I don't know
God
which
damn
dinos.
it.
Dinos.
Motherfucker.
Dinos. We're playing dinos. We're playing dinos.
Good comms, Cookie.
Ugh.
I don't know what we're playing yet. Motherfucker, it's dinos.
Yeah. No, you cooked. Okay, let me make sure that's working.
Test,
Okay.
test, 1, 2.
I think
Wow,
we're
Dinos is taking
good.
forever to load in.
Okay, and then I got both chat. I got a new chat bot thing that's kind of working, so at least I won't miss the YouTube chats. Oops.
Yay!
Okay. Before I have some things I want to say, but before we get started, let's decide on a dino.
Okay. Can
joining the
you?
server?
Yeah.
Belle, your boobs are so nice.
The
Thanks.
verb is booping.
They are in fact indubitably.
Indubitably.
Your
They are
tatas be
breasting-
tataing.
Indubitably.
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 The chickens are
Resting
tendies.
boobily.
Oh. What's up, Chell? What's
So
up, Dyer?
tired.
Okay.
Oh, I told Chell about a new bookstore 2 hours away,
Paladin?
and now Chell has to convince the hubby to go 2 hours away.
I believe in you, Chell. Thank you. Chell, you make me feel so good because I'm literally in pajamas and no makeup. Like, I'm fresh out the shower. Like, my hair is wet.
Do we want to do we could do full-grown
We could do our
dinos.
packies. We could do packies. Wait, what do you want to do?
I
Well, I
have
was
no
gonna
packy.
say we could do that. We could do ducks. We could do iguanodons. Like, I'm down with all of it.
We can do our...
I'm down with packies. I'm down to play Patrick. I don't know.
I can finally play Reptar.
You
I
guys
haven't
wanna,
played hers.
You guys want to do
I'm
packies?
gonna say Cookie doesn't have
Cookie
a
doesn't
packy,
have
but
one. Yeah.
but he can... That might mean that he can actually join our little pack, though.
Yo, Dyer, good comms, good comms. Belle's wet and cute.
Wet and cute.
Fuck.
I could also play. I mean, what do
Play whatever
we?
you feel like, yeah.
Yeah, I could play whatever I feel like and just fucking tag along with you guys.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to, unless like we. Yeah, I'm
Play
down
something
with
a little
packies.
speedy because we're a little fast, but
Yeah, you can just be a
Alright,
little
so what did you
raptor
wanna
running
play?
around with us, Cookie. I don't know.
I was about to say I could be in a kilo or I could be a lat.
All right, I went in on the packy because.
Okay, let's see. I think I logged out at Rainbow Hills. So.
We played without you on the,
I
like I'm
know.
fully grown, so we're gonna have to come find you. I will say, okay, all right. Now that we're in game, now that we've done this,
Yeah.
When eating dinner just now. Ooh, I'm in a hunter's thicket. When we're eating dinner just now, I watched the first episode of Shimanetta. Okay, because Belle told me to. Belle told me to. Oh, hold up. I gotta do something with your camera. Where are you at? I gotta crop it.
At your
differently.
nearby home cave, would you like to proceed? Sure.
So I watched the first episode
Really?
of Shimanetta, and I hate to tell you, Belle, because you did not pitch anything besides telling me to watch it. Somebody said that it's the same voice actor as Issei and Rias from DxD, and that's what got me to pull it up. Now, here's my
I mean,
thoughts.
I didn't know. I didn't watch it
Yes,
in
okay. So
in
those,
dub,
so the dub, the two MCs are Rias.
Where am I?
And are the
I'm in
VCs?
Hunter's
Here.
Thicket?
Oh, you're in Hunter's
think.
Thicket as well. Perfect.
I'm in Hunter's Thicket. I'm at the home cave in Hunter's Thicket.
Bet.
Are you here? Is that
Yeah,
where you are?
I am. Ginge. Oh, Ginge is not in yet.
Anyways, go on. So you watched the
So-
first
so I
episode of
watched the first
Shimanetta.
episode. So here's what's great. So it's Issei and Rias from DxD. Okay.
Oh, I
But
didn't know
it's
that.
like
Okay.
they're reversed because she's the pervert and he's not. And so it's really, first of all, I know VCs record their audio separately, but I love the idea that
Not
they're
always.
like back in the
Sometimes they're
same
in the studio
anime
together.
Like, I love that. But so it's her saying perverted shit. But so here's what I want.
need a
I
bush.
want somebody to take audio bites and make DxD with perverted Rias and prude Issei.
Oh, that's really funny.
I think that would be so fucking funny. Like, if somebody took audio bites from it and made Rias say things like, "Let's see how big your balls are," alongside Issei being like, "Whoa, that's too lewd." I think that would be hilarious. Also, what's up, Shocked? How you doing? But yeah, so I'm actually it's pretty. I think it's pretty good.
What the fuck is that? Is that you?
That was me, yeah. But yeah, so I mean,
Oh, jeez.
you know what's funny? I actually really, is he attacking you or, okay, no.
I don't know.
No, he's vibing. One thing I'm really enjoying about it is, I know it's like a Mimi horny anime,
Right.
but the topic of censorship is such an actually
Oh, it's
valid
so
thing
good.
to talk
Oh, yeah.
about. Like,
It's so good.
because censorship is getting really bad these days.
I figured you would like that, the undertones of it.
Yeah. Also, what's up,
I need-
Almighty? How you doing?
I need a bush. We eat berries, right?
Yeah, we eat berries. Well, technically, we can become scavengers, but
Your face is cool as fuck.
is my build okay, I do more damage in the air. That's the build I went with. My face is cool as fuck, right?
Scared the shit out of me.
Expedition 33 has got me in a chokehold. I can have you in a chokehold. Boom, ka-chow. That's called Riz chat. I think
Hi,
Mixie's
Minxie.
pregnant. I'm on one today. Hi.
Hi.
From the top ropes.
Find me a bush. Because you're so good at eating them.
Oh, yo, call me a munch.
Yeah, be a good munch. Find me a bush.
Don't talk to me
Be a
like that.
good
It's
munch.
kind of turning me on. Come with me, Belle. I gotta wait
Coming.
for stamina. That was talking to me. Whew. Hi.
Yeah, my brain just rebooted a little
Yeah, that was
bit.
hot, right, Cookie? Bro, I love that we just play dinos and fuck around, and that's all we do.
This
Cookie, are
is
you-
how we do it.
All right, you're playing a Carno, right, Cookie?
Yep.
Okay.
Minxie, it's great. It's my favorite type of thing.
No, yeah, I love that game for
Expedition
people,
33?
and I think I
Yeah.
totally, the thing about it.
What is it
I'm
exactly?
not
Like, what kind of
actually
game is it?
against like it being third person or anything like that. Being turn based or anything. I think it's a really, really cool concept.
Turn-based RPG.
I-
yeah.
See,
just
turn-based
don't-
is probably where it would lose me. I'm not a turn-based person.
Well, so it's very interesting turn-based, Bell, because there's while you're being attacked, there's like a parry mechanic and stuff like that.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
so-
never
so-
mind.
so-
That's the type of turn-based I actually can get down with.
I just personally, it sucks because I think it's gorgeous, and from what I've seen, it looks really fun. I just know that a game like that wouldn't pull me.
That's fair.
But I'm so happy for people. Like I think it's definitely a contender for game of the year.
It came out at a really good time. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Leave me
get
alone,
away, get
bully.
away from her.
Yeah, my daddy's gonna kick your ass. I can't get over. I can't get over when we took down the T-Rex, but
Oh,
all we
my
did
dad's-
was my dad's gonna beat up your dad.
Yeah. Freaking President of France
He just fucking
congratulated
comes
the
through the
developers. Oh,
bushes.
that's cool as fuck, actually.
They look like chickens.
Nuh-uh,
Uh-huh.
dude.
And technically.
No, that's T-Rex.
Watch out.
Yeah, there's a fucking
Little
critter
raptor.
here. Oh, is
Yeah,
it
I
a
keep-
No, an actual player raptor.
No, is it
but he
Cookie?
ran away.
or-
I don't know.
Cookie, is this you?
It's Cookie.
That's not me.
Oh.
See,
No,
the one thing
I-
I've
No.
seen from Expedition 33 that I thought was really funny was the one dude where they're like, he's like, oh, I'm not going with you. And there's like, they'll be fighting. He goes, oh, that's true. I'm in.
I'm in.
Yeah. No,
Where's-
the dude who did the music for the game was just a random SoundCloud dude, and
I love
turns out
that.
he just turned out to be a really good composer.
Is that
usually how it
character a
starts.
foot lover? I love him even more.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Belle, one of the MCs is Shadowheart.
Yeah, that I knew.
Bro, every single goddamn time I boot up this game, I go, it's not gonna hit.
And it hits.
then-
And it
then
Every
hits.
time.
And I'm just so content being a dinosaur.
It's the tism. It's the tism.
Like, because I was feeling kind of off today. Like, not like bad, but like just kind of off. And I was like, I don't know. I'm good. I'm chilling.
We're good. We're fine.
Hi, dinosaur.
Nanya, where are you?
Coming down from Rainbow Hills.
What's up, Spider? How you doing?
You're really close. Where have I not been on this map? Oh, anywhere south of here. I've only been in the top part of the map on this character. That's so funny.
We can start going for hikes.
We have the zombie. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah, guys.
Alright,
Head for the top
fine.
ropes! It's so fun. I fucking love headbutting things on this dino.
Oh, I can't do what you do.
Do you just hurt
kidding.
yourself?
I did.
Oh.
No, you're fine.
I tried to copy you.
How's everybody doing tonight, chat?
I want to
I'm
find some
good.
flowers.
I'm just we're booting up. Dude, my sleep
need some
schedule's been
flowers
so
over
fucked.
here.
I've been going to bed at like 10 a.m.
Yeah, you have. I've noticed.
I-
Oh, the sun looks so pretty over here.
I'm-
Wait, hold
I-
on. There's mushrooms.
I'm just so fucking like I don't like my sleep schedule, but it's like hard to fix. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to fix without having a really bad day. And
Oh, fair. Yeah, without like literally forcing yourself to go through it.
yeah, either it's lay down in bed and have a bad night's sleep because I went to bed way too early,
Thank
or
you.
lay down and or stay up and feel like shit because I didn't sleep.
Me. It me.
Was it
It
you?
me.
It you
It me.
from the
Where are you?
top ropes. Get over here.
Are you grown, Nana?
Nah, I'm sub-adult.
Hmm.
Dude, yeah. No, my sleep's been dookie caca, bro, and it sucks because like
I feel that.
everything else is
I've been
good.
going to
Been
bed
going
at
good.
like 2 a.m. every day, and then.
Oh, you
waking up at
cannot be
6.
doing that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say your job
Oh.
does not let you do that, Pokade.
See, Peach Red Bull's not bad. I mean, I'm not a big Red. My issue with Red Bull is the price for how much liquid you're getting.
I
Fair.
don't like the
It's-
flavor. I'll be honest. yeah.
There's a few flavors that I'm like, this is pretty good, but like mainly I'm like, bro, why am I spending so much fucking money on
Right.
less liquid? But yeah, I don't know. I've started
No,
running
where are
again
you?
for no other reason than like I'll be walking Apollo and I'm like, I could just be running. And
I could just be running.
So I started running again. But here's the thing: I've been doing a lot of other exercises, right?
Right.
Started running, bro, and like I know like no shit, but like after focusing on like squats and other stuff, I was like, bro, dude, why is it easy to run like a mile? Like
That's crazy.
like I'm just, like-
Conditioning? Never heard of it.
no, I know, but it's like I just like have been unintentional. Well, because I used to run a lot, and then I fucking. But like I got
you
a
used to be an athlete, right?
well, I used to have a really unhealthy fucking mindset about running and shit, and so I stopped.
fair.
But then I like and then when I stopped running is when I tore all the ligaments in my ankle. And I was like, okay, well we'll look for other exercises because anytime I tried to get back into running, my ankle would start to hurt. But I just
Right.
started like jogging with Apollo instead of walking.
Who are you fighting with right
And
now?
I'm like, it's kind of fucking easy. Like,
Just a
cardio's
critter.
good for you.
it's fine. I don't personally want to do too much running. Like, it's one of those
Right.
things where I'd like to be able to run a little bit, but
Yeah.
running is basically the antithesis of what you want to do if you want to build muscle.
Yeah, no, I know.
So
You just wanna, yeah. You also don't wanna like running's also awful on your knees.
I want to be able to run a mile and not be
Shimanetta?
winded. Like just like a mile is chill.
Yes, it is.
I have no desire to be a long distance
eating.
runner because I like being a big hefty dude. I know it's possible, but I'm like, bro, the amount of extra lifting you have to do to offset running, I'm like, bro, I'm just never
Now
mind.
you want to run for health, but not for the rest.
Well, I want to run unironically in case there's an apocalypse. I don't want to be the guy who can't run.
Also,
I mean?
for anyone wondering, running 15 to 20 minutes, depending on the intensity, 3
I don't
times
think
a
you can
week
join-
meets your baseline need
I
of any
figured
type
we
of
tried.
cardiovascular health.
Oh yeah.
So-
well, that's like a lot of what I do is and dude, it's so funny to me because like the amount of people who this is gonna be a hot take, but the amount of people who clearly run for not the best reasons, right?
Yeah.
Because there are people who like me. I used to run, and I know this is gonna sound weird to some people. I used to run like specifically, to like it became a self-harm thing. Because anytime I would feel bad, I would literally run to. I would literally run. Yeah, we can do the hive. I don't really. But like, I would literally run to the point of like
jump into the water.
vomiting. Because I was like,
Don't
if
do
I was
that.
stressed about anything, I would just run. I'd just I'm stressed. Let me go run a 5K. Right? Like it was just like, and it was not
Did
healthy.
the Forrest Gump thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so you can tell when people, because a lot of people have been talking about like zone 2 running, which is really good for you and your cardiovascular system. And which is very slow running. Absolutely, I get it. Like zone 2 running is a crawl, right? The whole point is your heart rate is not supposed to go up.
No, you're doing it literally
people being
just
like,
to
"Oh, I
help
can't do this,"
blood flow and
they're
stuff.
like, I get so bored. I'm like, okay, so you're running for weird reasons. Like, if you're getting bored during zone 2 running, I feel like you're running for weird reasons.
It's not. You're supposed to do something else while doing this.
Yeah, when you run, dude, I don't know about you guys, but I turn my brain off. It's great.
I usually sing.
What? Do you really?
Yeah.
I just maladaptive daydream.
Maladaptive daydream. I don't know what I do. I like zone out and usually have something going in my ear. Like I just kind of focus on whatever else, like whatever source of media I have going.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
And then it just becomes like a second nature thing. Also, I really want to try and get on my Peloton tomorrow now that we're talking about this.
I think one of the weirdest things about running though is I like listening to fast-paced music because like it feels good, but I try not to listen to too much because I just naturally start running faster when I'm listening to fast-paced music.
I need to do two
I think you
more.
get winded way too fast. But yeah, I'm not like, it's just one of those things where I legitimately, I'll just like go do a quick mile with Apollo. Half of being, well, also because I think it's good for him. Dude needs to start.
For sure. And also tires him out a little bit, get some of that energy out of him, especially because he, you live in an apartment complex. It's not like he gets to run around the yard or anything freely.
So we just go for little runs, and it's been feeling pretty good. The main thing I try not to go too hard. Also,
I need to do 2 more. Can I do the last 2 for a personal quest?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think my other issue issue is I just have a lot of fear about it because of my ankle.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's why I worry about certain lifting.
I don't run too much at all. Like again, a mile, I'm like, okay, cool. My ankle doesn't hurt. We're gonna leave it there. Like.
Yeah, I understand. That's how I feel about my shoulder ever since I injured it. I don't mind lifting and stuff and like doing weight machines and whatever, but I can't do it where it's like I can't muscle mommy anymore. Like I have to just do resistance training and stuff for a very long time until I kind of work around the muscle, if that makes sense, and like reinforce around the muscle.
I'm just trying to do squats so I have a nice peggable ass, bro. Is that too much to ask?
I don't blame you. It needs to clap back.
Nah, dude. If I can't make it clap for her, I don't think I deserve it.
Yeah, she needs a standing ovation.
More like a bent over one, but yeah.
Oh no! I ran out of stamina before I started swimming. I fucked up.
Uh-oh.
I might drown. Yep, I might drown.
Well, you still have, like, air to hold.
Yeah, I'm so close.
That is a big-ass critter. Oh, fuck that shit. That is the critterus.
That's the critterus? Is that what you just said to me?
Dude, yeah, that thing's fucking huge.
Oh, okay, I made it. I barely made it, but I made it.
Bro, leave me alone. Bro, brother, leave me alone!
I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna take a sit. I look like a fucking dog. Like,
Well, everything I know about you says you are.
Belle's not actually even talking about the dino game.
oh,
I feel like Belle would
Mommy
look so cute with
lady.
puppy ears.
I
I
would.
can
I
confirm.
actually have those.
Yeah, no,
I need to get different
yeah.
ones though.
It tracks. What's up, Hoku?
The ones I have don't really match me.
Oh, chat, look, I have both chats up and I'm not missing YouTube comments. Who is this guy?
Let's go.
Who is this guy?
Pro fucking streamer, apparently.
Oh, is this you?
Yeah, I'm sitting.
You're so cute.
Thanks. I'm a baby.
I'm just a baby.
I'm just a little guy.
Oh. Dude, this is so chill. I'm so this is
Cookie,
actually
you're about to have food.
I was having some crazy fucking anxiety today. This was actually exactly what I needed.
Yeah, no, I agree. When you were like dinos, I'm like,
From the top
yes.
ropes! Sorry, what'd you say, Belle?
When you were like dinos, I was like, yes, dinos, nothing else, or I will not be joining.
No, it's kind of exactly what I needed. My brain has been.
Yeah.
It's probably the sleep shit, but
I was telling Ginger earlier, like if I only get 4 hours of sleep, if it's 4 hours of solid sleep, I fare so much better than if I get 9 hours of broken sleep because
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
just
yeah.
where my mental health starts to tank. Like if I have broken sleep, my brain just cannot
dude,
function.
What's and I know everybody hates him, and I never understood why people hated him. I think he's weird. He's a little weird, but like I don't get
Who?
why people hate him. There's a guy, I think his name's Brian Johnson, who's like he's a really rich dude, but he and probably
He
a
the one
little-
that goes into the deprivation tanks or whatever?
No, well, so he's probably a little unwell, like fear
Okay.
of death and stuff. But
Right.
he's spending all of his own money on research for like living longer. For example, like plasma transfusions, things like that, where it's a little nutty, but like he's
Why would
spending
you
all
wanna
of his
do
own money,
that?
and then he looks for affordable ways to like have his scientifically backed healthy diets and stuff like that. Like
Okay.
and so
Mediterranean diet is
well,
easily,
so, dude,
well,
like,
blue zone
know what's
diet, not
the
Mediterranean.
majority of what he eats is like olive oil, but like a very
Yeah,
specific
yeah,
brand. It's like-
Mediterranean.
yeah. And so he's like, and everyone hated him for a while because he is a bit weird. He's a bit weird, but he's
Mm-hmm.
not. He's not. First of all, he's not a gatekeeping asshole about it. Like
No.
one.
It's
I think-
called
I think
the
what
blue
peop-
zone
So
diet,
I
what
think
you're
what people
talking about.
don't enjoy about him is that he puts out all this, like he tests. For example, like chocolate is good for you, but he tests like and
Hey,
like
Ginge.
but he has his own
I have a present for you.
like chocolate's good for you, but he has his own chocolate, not like a chocolate brand he sells. He makes his own chocolate so that it has all the right chemicals and stuff in it, right? Like he's not
Yeah.
but so then he like tested all of the chocolate brands and test brands and stuff, and he's like, this isn't
Yeah.
healthy and these are the reasons why. And I think a
Yeah.
lot of the backlash is people being like, hey, you said something I enjoy is bad, fuck you. And I think it's
Yeah,
and
well,
it's people's
it's
own
the truth.
insecurity.
It's the truth.
Yeah. and a lot of people are being like, oh, this guy's giving up his life, like, because he has a very strict life, like his
Hey,
like
if that's
the way
what makes
he
him
exercises.
happy.
But here's the thing: two things I have on this. One, dude is, if dude's happy, who cares? But
Yeah,
two,
this is what like fulfills him. Who fucking cares?
But two.
Also, he's doing
if he
the work
does-
for other people
if
who
he
want
does
that
live
lifestyle.
long enough till we discover how to be immortal, who cares if he spent 60 years?
He's a lich.
Well, I was gonna say,
He's a lich!
Who cares if you have? Who cares if you had 60 years of a very strict life? If you
Okay,
get
yeah.
eternity of not. But like again. Anyways, there was a point to this. Hold up, I want to go back. It was
I believe in you.
Oh shit! There was a point. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, he's not preachy about it. He's just like, hey, this is what I think is right. Like and this is the data behind it. He's not like an asshole. Like for example,
he's not saying if you eat this stuff like you're the worst.
He went to
he's
India
just saying,
to do,
hey, be aware that if you're eating this stuff, like they're not marketing it appropriately.
Like, and he went to India for a podcast, and people were saying he's
best
entitled.
Place for Ayurvedic medicine and natural foods and stuff.
So he people were fucking upset with him. He left because the air quality was so bad that he didn't enjoy it. And it was like, okay, he's not an asshole for that. Like, what do you mean?
But it's
like,
true. It's true.
What do you? But
there are a lot of parts of Asia where people have to wear masks and stuff because of air quality. There's literally canned air in some parts.
I just remembered why I brought this up.
Okay, go on.
Because we were talking about sleep. So he tracks his sleep data and everything, and like and this is like a little weird thing, but it's also like I look at it and I go, wow, this is an autistic dude with a special interest, right?
This is the special interest. Yeah.
He has and I'll say exactly how he says it. The best sleep score in human history is how he brands it, because he has had like biologically like perfect sleep for over a year now.
I wish. What's that like?
So like he like turns off like his bedroom is completely dark all the time. His bed is designed to keep him at the optimal temperature. Again, rich pays for the like everything, right?
Okay.
Like
I'm not broken or ugly. I'm just poor.
No, Belle, like he's like no screens for like hours before bed. Eats at the right times.
Gotcha.
Like,
Yeah.
But here's the thing. That's what he likes to do. Everybody
Again,
gets upset with him for it. He's not preachy about it. He's just like, hey, this is what I do. But so the sleep thing, because surprise, surprise, he's doing studies on everything. And I found this really interesting. Apparently, getting less than 6 hours of sleep in a night is the equivalent to like a head injury, trauma-wise.
Oh.
Like,
yeah, that tracks actually. Can we move areas just because I'm done with this area?
Yeah,
can we go down to like the hot springs or whatever?
Yeah, we go hot springs or burn forest or whatever. Yeah, but yeah,
I was gonna take us. Yeah.
But yeah, fucking, it's like fucking equivalent to a head injury. It's like, ooh, that's not
Wait, let's
good.
eat and stuff before we go.
But yeah, so. But again, I think a lot of people get mad at him because he's right, and it makes them uncomfortable. But also, here's the thing. He doesn't pass judgment.
Right.
He's just like,
people don't like to face their mortality and stuff.
So a big thing is like he used to be really how he says really out of shape, really unhealthy when he was like in his 30s, right? And so he was like. And so then he got rich and was like, okay, well, I'm going to invest in being healthy.
I have time, money to invest in myself. Yeah.
And so, and he's a little bit of a nutcase on it. But again, he's never like whenever he presents the information about like the food data and stuff like that, he's always like, hey, these are fucking, like this is what's happening with your food and stuff. And he goes, so it's basically, he goes, when you make the decision to have fast food, these are the decisions you're making that you aren't realizing. Not you're a bad person.
You're so cute.
Yeah, not you're a bad person for having fast food, right?
Yeah,
He's just like, I don't want to have fast food because I want to. Yeah. And it's like, yeah, but I think a lot of people don't like it because they think they're worried about their own.
People take everything personally when a lot of things shouldn't be taken personally. You just have a guilty conscience because of whatever.
Yeah, when I eat fast food, I know it's not good for me. And that's bad. And but that's my own decision. I'm not sitting there going, no, but it's okay. Like no, like I know it's bad. That's the choice I'm making. I will say, but so I think a lot of people really hate him, and it's really weird. He's gotten more likable, but
people don't like being told they're wrong, even if it's not in those words, right?
Yeah.
Like people don't like being challenged, and people don't like facing the aspect of their mortality, and that's fine, right?
So it's like my hot take that used to piss off, like I used to post about it, and people would get really mad at me, is
Pine cones.
And this is as somebody who's overweight, but somebody that used to be like over 300 pounds, right? Like I used to be like obese. And
you weren't just like hefty, you were unhealthy.
No, yeah. I was pre-diabetic and everything and had to do a lot of work to not be.
Well, good for I want to say good for you that you got away from that.
But my thing about being overweight has always been because a lot of people, I think there is a distinction that a lot of people are uncomfortable making. You can because the Big is Beautiful movement, there are plenty of people who are overweight and are very attractive. That's not what I'm saying. But I don't think, and I would argue, if you're overweight, you can be like, oh, I'm hot. I would, but clearly you are not the healthiest you can be. And then whenever people get mad at that, and I'm like, but I'm not. That's not a moral thing. It's just not healthy.
Overweight and plus size are not the same thing. Overweight and big boned are not the same thing, right?
But
like you can,
but even people who bring up like, oh well, medical conditions that cause you to be overweight, that by definition means you're not healthy. It's a medical condition,
right? Which you can go medically take care of.
But so it's like there's no
people don't have the maturity to recognize that it is underlying health issues, and would rather stare down the ideal of
chicken before the egg type of thing, right? Like I got you.
And by the way, again, I don't think there should be any moral weight put on it. But as somebody who's overweight, it does bother me when people who are overweight go, it's not my fault. It's because
it might not be your fault. You got there in the first place, but it's your fault that you're not doing something about it.
Fault puts morality on it. So actually, I'll use a different word. It's the consequences of your choices. That's what it is. Yep. As somebody who used to be over 300 pounds, that was my choice.
I used to be overweight when I was younger, and it was not my fault, right? And you know, I grew up in a house where food was heavily controlled and forced because it was very much one of those of like, you have to finish everything on your plate or you're not leaving the dinner table type of mentalities.
Toxic. Parents don't do that to your kids. That shit's fucked up.
Don't do that to your kids because that's how your kid ends up overeating and ends up unhealthy.
When I was a kid, like a teenager, I used to be very, very active, and then I got very, very, very depressed, and I stopped being active, but I started binge eating to like it took me a long time to even realize that like I was eating to the point where it hurt on purpose, right? Like
oh gotcha.
Like it was really bad. But again I was a kid, I didn't know better, but again those were my choices, those were my decisions. Right. That's at the end of the day, but that's again, it's people add a morality to it, which I think is crazy. Right. There's nothing wrong with being overweight at all.
No.
Besides, as long as you accept the consequences for it.
Yeah. I was say if you're doing and on the other end, right?
And by the way, consequences
you can
isn't
have
like
extra.
You can have consequences in the neutral term of something that happens because of your choices. That's it. That's what I mean by consequences. I'm not putting any like for example, like someone having a good day because you smile at them is a consequence. Right, like that's what I mean by consequence.
Right, like here's the thing: it's like also on the other end, like you can be on the heavier side, but if you go to the doctor and the doctor tells you that all your like metrics and stuff are perfect, you're fine, right? Like I think we have to like clarify when you mean consequences is like if there's going to be adverse health effects, like you need to accept that weight is always the first thing that is going to start affecting the way your organs process and work and the way your body metabolizes things and the way your the way your bones move and your ligaments interact. No one should be
mistreated for anything like that, but again I do think taking ownership of the choices that got you there is important. And there are as a bigger person, like when I used to be very, very overweight. Where'd you guys go? Did you guys
made it over?
We're at Hot Springs.
Okay, I'll head down there.
I am currently building my nest.
Okay.
Go on.
As
somebody who used to be very, very overweight, like I never flew when I was like over 300 pounds or anything like that. But like at a certain point, it's like for the argument about like multiple seats on airplanes and stuff. First of all, we should all be advocating for bigger seats on airplanes, please. But
Please. Personal space, like that alone.
But also just being honest, as a bigger person, if I ever got to the point where I took up 2 seats, guess what? I'm paying for 2 seats. That's the consequence. That's
Gotcha.
how
I
that
understand what you're
works.
saying by consequences too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I used to
like-
listen. I used to be overweight, and then I ended up severely underweight for different reasons. Right? Like I started working out a lot, or whatever. But then I also ended up in a relationship that just completely
Oh my God,
mistreated
that'll
me,
fuck you up,
and
dude. Yeah.
and I went from being overweight, and then I worked out and stuff. I was in a healthier relationship. I worked out and stuff. I went down. I lost about 57 pounds or something like that, healthily. And then I lost more weight because I ended up in a different relationship, and I ended up 109 pounds.
Oh, Jesus.
Right? I looked like a fucking bobblehead because for anyone who knows, I have a naturally curvy body. I do not look good
Look
at
at them
anything
nitties.
less than 120 pounds. So imagine me at more than 10 pounds less with no muscle, because muscle had no point, like no play in this. I was like 109, skin and bone, and
Yeah.
it was just as unhealthy as when I was overweight, right?
Elle trying to do her real life impersonation of a Barbie doll.
Dude,
Yeah,
it was so bad.
I think, and just to summarize, because I don't want to like, again, I'm not,
No, of course.
again, as a bigger person, for me, the issue has always been people not taking responsibility for it, right?
Yeah.
Where they're like,
You got one body, Pookies.
yeah, it's up to you. Take care of yourself. However that may be. And if you don't care,
Yeah.
that's fine.
You don't need to sit there and work
Absolutely.
out a million times. You don't have to go on a run. You don't always have to pick, you don't always have to pick a fucking side salad over french fries, because I sure as shit don't,
No, yeah.
But just like, try and listen to your body. Sometimes your body's going to sit there and be like, I need
that's-
fucking water.
That's one of my favorite things whenever I'm in a health.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard because my God, dude, fucking junk food's addictive and stuff.
And they
but my
deliberately
God,
make it that
dude,
way.
It's so, if you can get off of it, right, off junk food, it's so crazy. If you start, it takes about 2 or 3 weeks of like literally no garbage being put in your body, right? Which is takes a while, but like 2 or 3 weeks of it, you start just craving what you
Good
need.
things.
Like legitimately,
Cookie got so mad at me
like-
because I trained him that way when we
no,
first
like
met.
legitimately, like for example, I am not a big peanut butter fan. I'm not a big banana fan.
There's so much.
Like what
He loves
banana
both of those
like
things.
I'm not a big banana or peanut butter fan. It's just like personally I don't love them. They're not like bad, but
Right.
I'm like I'd never go out of my way for them, right?
Right.
You're driving
right.
a corkscrew into my heart right now.
When I was at my healthiest, where I like didn't touch junk food or anything, dude, I would just crave bananas and peanut butter specifically because those are the exact like macronutrients I needed. I was like,
Yeah.
and it
You're
wasn't
like, what
oh,
the
I
fuck,
thought,
bro?
I didn't like Google like, oh, what do I need right now? It was quite literally, I would just go, I would sit there, my body would go, bananas and peanut butter, and I'd be like,
Yeah, no,
really?
for sure.
I literally would sit there, I'd be in the kitchen at like 2 a.m. eating bananas and peanut butter, going, I hate this, but it's the best tasting food right now because it's exactly what my body wants.
My only quote unquote bad craving that I ever have is chocolate. That's the
Just get
only
dark
bad
chocolate and you're
craving I
chilling.
have left. And I mean, I only eat dark chocolate in general. But I know in my brain that what I'm actually want is I either want something sweet, but like my version of sweet is literally like 70% dark chocolate. Anything like over that is too sweet for me. Like I am a sweets person, but I am not like an overtly sweets person.
Yeah. Well, that's
like I can
my
take
favorite
2 bites
thing
out
is-
of a bakery cookie type thing.
And to clarify, I'm not anywhere near off junk food right now. I have a lot
Yeah,
of
but
junk
you
food
also
in my
that's
life.
also has to do with
but I was gonna say-
accessibility too.
But I was gonna say, one of the fucking nuts things is how sweet other
Nuts.
foods get if you're not eating junk food.
Oh, true.
like,
Yeah, that's what happened to me
bro.
because I used to be a big like
Dude,
candy and sweets
vegetables
person.
start to taste like candy if you
Yeah.
are not. Again,
Especially
it
if
takes
you know
about
how to
two, it takes
roast them
about like
appropriately.
It takes like 2 or 3 weeks to get off of it all, but like I swear to God, bro, carrots taste like legitimate like Jolly Ranchers.
Carrots are so
at a certain
yummy,
point,
especially
dude.
like
At a
if you
certain
roast
point, you're
carrots.
Like, oh my God, I hate cooked carrots. Ugh.
Roast carrots with not like soft, but like if you roast carrots to where they're still snappy, if you bite into them with a little bit of like hot honey on them, oh my God, they're one of the best things ever, literally ever.
Yeah, I'm such a fucking.
No, I got you.
Yeah.
But when Cookie and I met, because he was in the military, Cookie didn't have a lot of accessibility. Like if he didn't want to eat on base, his accessibility was literally like Taco Bell and McDonald's, right? And
it's hard to get access to a lot of good foods.
Yeah, especially depending on where you are. If you don't have access to a kitchen to cook your own shit, like there's a bunch of things, factors that can play into things, you know? And we started living together, and obviously things started changing. And at one point we were living together, and then COVID hit, and then he was so used to having like my home cooked meals, and like I would make like grain bowls, and like we would always have like vegetables for a side or whatever. And he went back to sea for the first time after a while. And I will never forget this email that he sent me, cursing me, being like, "I now crave vegetables. What have you done to me?"
See, oh, sorry, the burp.
You're good. Where's this salt rock? I haven't collected any.
Dude, I can't remember what I was trying to say about. Oh, I'm just very lucky right now that my autistic hyperfixation food is
rice and chicken.
Dude, I've just been pounding rice and chicken for months, dude. And
dude, all you need is just different sauces to top it with. That's it.
Like and listen, I kind of go crazy on it. I put a lot of teriyaki sauce on there. I'm not gonna lie, which is there's some sugar.
Just get different sauces and top it.
Yeah, no, but like there's some sugar in that. But genuinely, dude, I've been eating so much.
Oh no, it's the only sugar you have. You're doing awful. Like,
but like I've been pounding that shit, and I swear to God, dude, like that plus like a tiddlywink of movement is enough for weight to just fall off, and I'm like, this is so nice.
Yeah, dude, it literally, it's just like you were saying earlier. If you give your body what it needs, it will do what it needs. It will sit at the weight at your baseline of healthy weight. If you want to change something past that, that's on you, and then you put the extra effort in. But your body will always respond to you giving it what it needs in a positive way. There is no negative way. My
biggest
I'm on
thing,
a murderous rampage.
Understandable.
Grilled brats are so good.
My thing is my health goals. I don't even want to say health goals. I have no like goal weight or goal anything. It's quite literally just I don't want to feel bad. You know what I mean? Like that's it.
No, of course.
I want for example, I want to live the lifestyle where if my friends go, "Hey, you want to go on like a 6-mile hike?" I can just go, "Sure." You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, we can go. Yeah.
Like I just so. All I train for is, I guess, for the most autistic,
social interaction,
functionality. Like that's all I train for is like, does my body work the way it's supposed to? Can I just go do a run? Sure. Like, and besides that, I don't really care. I'm not like trying to like, I have no like. I hope I. That's not true. I want to get jacked, but that's.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but that's different. You don't want to lose weight. You want to get jacked. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got you, dude. I really like. I'm finally at a place where I'm like able-bodied again after the surgery.
Yeah.
But I was posing, taking content. What was it? Day before yesterday. To like for the next 2 weeks, just because I really gotta get some stuff done for my work trip. And I like sat there afterwards. I was like, I'm sore. Like, oh my God.
Well, you did basically yoga for the last, I don't know how long you did it for.
It was 8 hours taking content because I had to take a fuck ton of content. It was 2 days in a row, too. But regardless, I was just like, I need to work out just so I can pose. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, dude, I wish I had friends IRL that liked hiking.
Do we know where there's a
bush? In person? Your pants.
Real.
Ka-chow.
A bush I can eat. I'm not that flexible.
Dude, I love hiking.
If I got too fit, I feel like it'd be scary and unapproachable.
Honestly, please, Ginge. I want you to be scary and unapproachable. It'll be scary dog privilege.
All of us here need you to be scary and unapproachable.
I want to be scary and unapproachable, and I will literally never achieve that. So please do it for me. All I've ever wanted to be was scary and unapproachable.
Ginger's gonna just be the real life version of that fucking bandit from Tangled once they go into the...
No, we'll go get food. Come with me.
Oh, you're talking about from the bar that, like, becomes her bestie?
The one that pulls out the pink unicorn?
Yeah!
Ah!
I need salt rock.
Yeah, no, but you said you
I don't
wanted
have
food.
stamina. Yeah, I don't have stamina.
Anyways,
Where are you
guys,
We're at Hot Spring. I'm just finding food. Wait, go back in the area, Tony.
I'm
I mean,
getting
it's fine
food.
for now.
Lick my balls.
2 minutes.
Oh yeah, we have 2 minutes. We're good. I didn't see the 1. I just saw the 50 seconds.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yippee!
Oh. Anyways,
Oh,
guys,
I want berries. I
it
think the berries
just-
I have in my fridge are bad.
Anyways, guys, like I, you know, we just had this, what I think was a pretty normal conversation about health because some people
Yeah.
get weirdly hateful and some people get weirdly defensive, but I think that was
Also really
yeah.
like also like hyper fixated too.
Yeah.
You
So-
know, there's some
so
people that get really hyper fixated.
I just want to say I will not be
Water?
posting any of that on TikTok because I don't feel like being called fat phobic for like 3 hours or like 3 days.
God, that's salt water going back up to the springs.
Dude, every time I've ever talked about it, and it's so funny because I am a big dude, people are like, you're fat phobic. And I'm like,
No, dude, I
No.
deliberately choose to stay this way. Like I like myself
I was
this
like,
way.
I like being a
Thanks.
big boy. I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
When someone says they want someone to warm their bed, I'm it, babe.
oh
I'm
no,
it.
are your feet cold? I have a mouth.
Oh no,
Oh no.
There it is.
I have a really warm
What are you
mouth.
playing? What are you fucking playing? Daddy Ditto Bingo Cookie?
Yep.
My mods have done that before,
I need
and
to bring that back.
Annie put feet in the free space in the middle because it was like that's gonna be free.
That's just free. Yeah, that's a good one. We should
The other
we should
free
do
one
like
is
a.
telling chat that they're fucking
You act like I wasn't the one that created it.
worthless.
You are the one that created it, Ginge. Oh my god. I forgot, Ginge. You were just a mod once upon a time.
Just
Once
a
upon a
mod is crazy.
Holy crap.
Just a mod is insane, comms.
Well, actually, I was around when you guys made Ginge mod in the first place, so I feel like I was here for all stages of Ginge.
Is that true? I don't know.
Yeah, I remember you guys
No,
pulled Ginge
Ginger-
into a call
Shades
with
of
Will.
Ginge.
Ginge was a Discord. Ginger
No,
was a
Ginge wasn't a
Discord
mod yet.
Ginge was a Discord. Yeah, Ginger, a Discord mod, dude.
No, I say Ginge wasn't a mod yet when I joined, and
No,
then I
I
remember you
wasn't.
and Will brought Ginge into a call one day asking if he had any interest in becoming a mod, and he was like, I have to think about it, and you guys, I remember like you being like, I hope he says yes. I actually remember that. That was fun.
Oh,
That was like when I
don't
was
even
first getting to
remember
meet
that.
everybody. Yeah, that's when I kind of first got to like really know Ginge was after he
That was
became
like a
a
year
mod.
ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big boy comes with positive. Dude, I gotta be honest, bro. Like growing up when I was a kid, I thought like, you know, but like.
Oh, that's
dude,
you, Cookie.
Women,
I'm like, who the fuck is coming up on my 6?
it ain't bad being a chunky boy now, cause there's a lot of women.
No,
who are
yeah.
into
Like
it.
growing up, it sucked, but boy,
Yeah, especially
Isn't
if you're
it
tall,
great?
dude. Ooh, tall, chunky, bro. Like it's not bad.
Get real, and this is like no shade to anybody who feels different or fits this demographic.
Yes, it is. We're actually hating them.
No, stop it.
It's gonna be
I-
something
I-
really
listen,
bad. It's gonna be
Violated by
something
I
really
don't
bad.
care.
Next statement
I
is-
don't care about height, right? Because for me, like I'm 5'2". If you are, it is really hard for you to be shorter than me. And even if you like, if you're my height, whatever, you're my height, right? But if I am bigger than you, and I don't mean bigger in the sense of like taller. Like if I am bigger than you, I get real self-conscious because then I feel like I'm gonna break you, and I don't want to feel
Hey,
that
Belle,
way.
so that's actually
yeah,
me
yeah.
with every woman. Actually, not every woman, but most
Okay,
women I've
I
been
want to
with.
be broken by you. That's my point. Is like I don't want to feel like I'm gonna break you. I
Yeah,
want to
but
feel
it
like I'm gonna be
should, but
broken
it should
by
be
you.
on both sides. I want to be broken.
But I could break your heart and your spirit at 5'2", you know? I want you to break my back.
Yeah.
Cut
My
Cookie.
soul's gone, so I can, yeah.
I never had one to begin with, but
Yo,
it's fine.
Ginge. Dude,
You're a
okay, you know,
ginger?
dude, I will say, I didn't realize, because, like, bro, surprise, surprise, my For You page is just redheads. Who's shocked by this?
No way.
And the crowd goes silent, like everyone knows. But,
Yeah.
but,
I hear
what blows
something
my
over
mind
here.
are the comments from people who are like, wow, a redhead that's actually attractive and stuff like that. I'm like, do people like actually
What do you
not
mean
like
actually attractive?
There are people,
that is rage bait.
no,
at
there are
its
people who are
finest.
like genuinely.
No, there
like-
are people
There
who
are people
truly
who
think that
genuinely
redheads
like,
are
I don't think redheads are
awful.
that hot or that attractive. They're like, I would not date a redhead. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Like, there are people out there who genuinely wouldn't date someone based off hair color. What?
I mean, I guess I get that. Like, I'm not really into blondes. We've talked about this. Like, blondes truly don't do it for me. If there's a but there's
Yeah, but
an
I'll,
exception
like-
to the rule all the time,
Yeah.
right? It's just like light. It's more so like light hair, light hair, light skin features don't like do that for me. You know what I'm saying? Like that combination. But if you give me like, I don't know, like a surfer dude complexion with like sun bleached hair, depending, maybe, you know. But for the most
Yeah,
part,
you want
like,
everybody to look like Doug Trio. I got you.
hell yeah, exactly. Like, give me my poke pimp.
But yeah, I don't know,
Anyway.
man.
It's just one of those things. Like, I get it, but I don't, because that's. I feel like there has to be an exception to the rule with that, right? It's not that I don't. It's not that I don't think any blonde is like. It's not that I think every blonde is unattractive. I don't find that level of sexual attraction to blondes, even if I find them pretty.
Dude, see,
like that's
my,
just it for me.
My thing is, and I feel like this is actually kind of worse somehow. I really want to have sex with a blonde person because I just haven't. Like, that's like
Attraction?
Chat, chat, I'm a slut.
We know.
Yeah,
anything.
okay, and anyways, moving on. The crowd
We
goes
know.
mild.
But the crowd goes mild. It's crazy. Sure. Call back to fucking Cookie talking to nurses and me being like, why are you talking to nurses? And Tony being like, well, don't assume. And I'm like, Cookie is the literal, like, textbook definition of a pansexual. No preferences.
Wait, Belle,
no
before we
type,
go on this, before
no
we go on this
particular
tangent,
standard.
what
If
about
you
you being
human,
a slut, Cookie?
Anything.
And tweet,
Literally
yes.
anything.
There's no preference.
It's a problem.
See, I have a preference when it comes to hair. Obviously, it's
Oh,
redheads.
no way. I didn't know.
But there is something about, like, I've never had sex with a blonde person before that I'm like, I really want to do that. Like, that sounds fun.
Just for this being like, yeah, you just need to finish your repertoire, you know, and be like,
I just
no,
gotta
like
finish
I've
the
slept with just
Pokédex,
about
dude.
everybody. Yeah. Holy shit!
The pussy dex nailed it.
The pussy dex is insane.
There we
Tony.
go. Actually cashed that one in. That was crazy.
That was a good save, actually. That was actually a fantastic one. But you guys heard it here first. Tony just wants to keep fucking Pokemon.
I mean, dude,
I
no,
know.
that's honestly, Darian, what I would love is to fuck a French blonde woman. That would be like perfect.
Your future wife, you mean?
Yeah. God, I wish. God, where's a blonde French baddie when you need them? You know?
Listen, I'm just one of those people that, like, what I find attractive doesn't track. Like, there's nothing on paper that I can be like. I guess the best way to put it is the more generically pretty you are, the less attracted to you I am likely to be, because I don't find like mundane and conventionally
Damn, dude.
attractive things.
Oh,
Cookie, I'm sorry.
Cookie,
Cookie, they're
Attractive.
calling you ugly.
Dude, Cookie,
Yeah.
Cookie.
I'm cooked.
I can't
What do you
believe
mean?
she just called you and Allie ugly. Like, that's fucked up, dude.
That is
Yeah.
neither of them are
That's
conventionally.
so scuffed, bro.
I'm gonna be so real with myself right now. I'm pretty conventionally attractive.
Yeah,
Let
me just clear
I
that.
want to
Don't
point
worry,
out.
Cookie.
I wanna point out,
We've got
Belle
enough
says
to
this.
gas you
Belle
up.
says
We got
this.
you.
No. Belle says this. Allie and Cookie are two of the most conventionally attractive people I have ever met.
Allie is just like the like take 13-year-old me that just wanted to date like an emo,
No,
like whatever dreamboat, and that is
Dude,
Allie. So Allie
Belle
fulfills
just
a piece
fucking
of
said
me.
that and has two of the most conventionally attractive
You're
people
telling me
for
Allie checks
partners.
a box for you? That's crazy.
Isn't it insane?
Chell, thank you for the 37.
I might drown.
Oh, so Ben, the
Oh,
reason it's a French woman is I have
Oh, never
for
mind. I
like
got
the
the
last
lip of the-
10 years
Almost 4
routinely had a
years.
dream about like being married to a woman and living in France. And I don't and now it's like I don't want to say
Yeah.
fetishized,
It's like-
but like there's
No,
like
it's just become a thing. It's a thing.
my brain's
thing.
like I'm going to marry some French woman now.
Yeah. Also, in my defense, I didn't think Cookie was attractive until we met in person. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I
In my
saw
defense,
Cookie online
I
and
thought
stuff.
my
and
husband was an ugly bitch. So
No, well, he knows that. He knows I didn't think he was attractive until I met him in person. I had zero interest in him until we met in person.
No,
You know
I
what?
see that.
You know what,
I
Belle?
take an
Belle,
awful picture,
you know what, Belle?
and I feel like I'm fine in person.
Also, demisexual.
Belle, I'm so complimented that we met and you were like, it's not gonna happen. That means I'm hot.
I would know. One of the first things I said to you, I was like, "Oh, you are cute," because you were an asshole and said, "Oh, you are short."
You were fucking tiny, dude.
Okay, you were fucking cute. Eat my ass.
I
Where?
would like to. When and where? Cookie can watch.
There's so much that just happened.
All right, I'm done with hot springs.
But I'm talking about like physical preference at first glance. Like,
Oh yeah, no, no.
you know what I'm saying? Like, if you are the more conventionally attractive you are, the least you're going to stand out to me, and the least interested in you I'm going to be, unless somehow you open your mouth and completely change my mind. Like,
That's hot. Not gonna wait. The French thing's hot. Based.
I mean, yeah, duh.
Oh, French women. I don't know. There's something about being yelled at by a woman with a French accent, bro. That'll.
There's something about being yelled at by a woman in an accent.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah,
Jen.
yeah.
You understand.
Listen, dude. It's like, do I actually want to make her angry? No, but like, God, please yell.
But
at
But like
wait.
sometimes when she gets a little loud, Cookie, don't you dare comment on this.
Dude, it's hot. There's something about being scolded by a woman in an accent, dude. Like, hear me out. I think part of it is like she cares enough to be upset with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know
yeah.
when someone doesn't care enough, so they don't get upset. You're like, oh, okay,
Right,
well,
right.
whatever.
Every
Like,
time I walk past Belle, I used to like just pinch her ass really hard, to the point where she would scream at me in Portuguese.
that's so hot, dude. That's
No, that's
I have
that's the way
levels
to
of
do it.
mad. Okay, so my first level of getting loud and mad is the New Yorker in me comes out. All right, and then the second level of me getting loud and mad is my Portuguese starts getting trickled into the conversation, and then my third level of getting mad is I'm no longer speaking English. I don't even know if I'm speaking Portuguese half the time, but I'm yelling.
There is quite literally something in every white boy's genetics about being yelled at by a Latina. It's a biological thing. Dude, being yelled at by a Latina is literally like crack. I don't know what it is, but it's like I feel like it's strictly like white dudes get off on it the most. Like I don't know, dude.
Listen, I'm
Ugh.
happy to be a part of that stereotype.
No, dude, that's a stereotype I support.
I can't get up there, Jin. I'm too short.
As a
You'd
guy
hit it
who's
at an
dated a
angle.
Latina,
Like hit this.
Mm.
it's
Nope.
pretty great. It's pretty fantastic.
Oh, I did it! I
Uh-huh.
did it! I did it! I did it! I did it!
It's pretty white as the snow around me, so
You've
so
never been
sorry.
yelled at by a Latina, dude?
I
Damn, Ginge,
don't have
fine,
any accent.
Ginge,
Yeah.
I'll yell
Whoa.
at you.
It's hot.
One of these
Ginge.
days.
Well, no, don't do that to Ginge. He'll fall in love. It's not fair.
No.
It's got to be you got to find an available
You
Latina
gotta
because
find
otherwise
your government issued emotional support Latina.
I don't know if it's
Just go to
support's the
Alcatraz
word
for
I'd
that.
use. I don't know if I use support in that sentence, but
Cookie.
Hello.
Oh, I like how we both just went off this cliff without talking at the same time.
yeah, I don't know if it's not really support. It's more like
I feel like I became Cookie's government support Latina, especially when he married me when he was still in the military.
Well, yeah.
I don't know, dude. Anyways, it's fucking great. It's like crack. But yeah, I don't know. Where's my French wife?
Where is your French wife?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I don't know. You haven't like made friends with anybody who's French, so.
Yeah, get on that.
Yeah, I'd have to know a French person.
What if you
Dude,
were looking
no,
in the
just
wrong
kidding, I'm just
place? What if
kidding.
she wasn't French, but what if she was Canadian French?
Oh no, dude. French Canadian accent is actually the worst thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
What about Louisiana French?
Oh God, don't do
Also
that.
bad, dude. I don't need her fucking stick her fingers in my gumbo or whatever, dude. I don't.
Oh, but that gumbo's gonna fucking, you know it. Do we wanna go
Kind of
either?
fucking the gumbo.
Do we wanna either go up to whatever that patch of like island is
Ow!
above Desolate
We'll just go to
Pass?
Blaze past that, Annie. Don't worry about it.
Or do we want to go to like the bird area with all the black stuff?
Oh shit.
Huh?
Johnny, you okay?
Yeah, I was getting my ass ate.
Okay.
Based?
Burned forest.
I don't know. I don't have them on my map because I haven't been there yet.
We can go to the burnt forest. I'm down.
It just looks like
It
there's
is
a bunch of little
rude.
birds.
Oh,
Oh, geez.
birds? No. We're gonna go to burned forest.
Where's
I have to go
Burned
to Ocean
Forest?
Pillars. I got 11 minutes. I think I can make it to Ocean Pillars. I'm gonna do that.
We're just gonna go this way, Bill.
Which way?
You're gonna follow me.
Okay.
Nah, dude.
Because telling you directions is not gonna work out.
Dude, there's
No.
something, dude. I do not like the French Canadian accent. No, I'm talking like. Also, I wanna, dude. And this is my dorky history major in me, but like, God, I want to go to Europe.
Dude, I literally like. I've been to Europe twice. It was always to Ireland because I have had friends there. I don't know. I haven't spoken to them in a while.
My
I mean, I
issue,
think
my
we're
issue
still
with
friends,
my
but-
issue with Canada is also moving to Canada is kind of worthless. It's basically like being diet American.
I feel like they have better food at this
No,
point.
well, like Canadians like are better. It's better than America, but it's like Target and Walmart, right? It's like less shit Walmart. It's not better Walmart. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
and
I
sorry,
feel like
I'm
it
sorry,
depends on
Canadians,
where you
Canadians,
are.
You can be upset by what I'm saying because what I'm saying is offensive. But look at your politics. It's you are close to America in a lot of ways, and that's rough. You know what's
I feel like they got better
basically
food
the
spots, though,
antithesis
and
of American
honestly-
politics? France.
I mean, 51st state
Dude,
and all. Is
the
the only
French-
thing to do.
God, that's
Nailed.
I
Dude,
held it in, Jim.
the
You
French-
had to say it.
Nail protest. Okay, can we just?
But they do.
They fucking
they're very
they
good
spray
at.
their politician's house with sewage. Like they're fucking good at it, dude.
They bust
like-
out the guillotines. Like they have a grand time.
Listen, that Feelin' French t-shirt that I keep seeing on TikTok with the guillotine.
Yeah. Listen,
That's French,
I love Canada, and I think it's better than the U.S., but it's not great. It's not fantastic. Like it's too close. I think it's too close to America. And so there's a lot of like seepage.
Overlap.
Yeah.
Oh,
But-
hold on, Ginger. I
but-
just want to
but
eat from this bush.
I genuinely like when it comes to like France would be kind of great. Dude, I have a lot of respect for the French. Like I make a lot of jokes.
They
but,
do a
like,
lot of good stuff
they're
just
fucking- dude,
holistically
and
for
what-
their
what
community.
They do, yeah. Like yeah.
I was unfamiliar with the French until I started playing Claire Obscure, and my mind has completely changed a little bit.
You should watch Emily in Paris, and I know a lot of people give the show a lot of shit, but it taught me so much about the French and their way of life and all that. I'm actually gonna rest because I'm almost out of stamina. About the French and their way of life and their
As a US
politics
person?
and just like their general beliefs on like how people should live and the way that their government
their
supports
maternity
it.
leave and yeah, that's fantastic.
Like it's so like, and it's literally the reason why people gave the show a lot of shit is because it absolutely
That's not gonna work.
like
Oh, it's gonna work.
comedically portrayed the way the French view Americans and the way Americans act, but it's not wrong. Like, we go into different countries and we are so ignorant
US
and
person,
like
I think-
unfucking aware.
As a U.S. person, I think Canada's a little better. Yes, Canada is a little better, but like it's not.
I think he was talking about like Canadian French versus French.
No, I'm talking. I am just
Bell,
talking about like
easy.
if I was gonna live in a country.
You're gonna precise movement. You're just gonna shimmy down the ledge here.
Even
then
before Belle
shimmy.
gets herself killed.
Belladon has left the group, is what it's gonna say.
There you go. You did it.
No, I have Ginge.
But yeah, no,
I did
dude, I don't know. Again, a lot of respect for. Okay, I did hear about this.
I got a new scale. I have a new skin to purchase.
I hate glazing American stuff. Okay, I really do. But the relationship between France and America in the Revolutionary Wars, kind of fucking gas. Okay, right? Like, so have you guys heard? Like, so for those of you who don't know, France helped us tremendously when fighting Britain in the Revolutionary War. And one of the generals that came here was, I believe, God, I hope I don't butcher it, but their name is Lafayette. Now,
that cookie
again,
is that much of a history
Here's the
buff.
thing. Here's the thing.
I slept through
This-
a push and got a 5. All right.
This is one of the toughest fucking dude. Again, America sucks right now, but boy, do we have some banger moments. And one of them, I believe, I'd have to quadruple fact check this, but I believe when America went in World War II to help the French, the general in charge went to Lafayette's tomb and was like, we're here to return the favor. And I'm like, that goes hard.
Oh,
That
I love
goes hard.
that.
Like, that fucking goes hard, dude. You can't not.
That goes so hard.
Like, that brings a tear to your fucking eye. Like,
Oh, damn. Americans showing gratitude? Never heard of it. Must be a myth.
but yeah, no, I fucking.
Yeah, most of my American facts are all Hamilton as well. Hi, Cookie.
Hello.
You look like a little raven.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways,
why
that's
I colored him this way.
That tracks, yeah.
Oh, that's what they.
Cookie
Oh,
save a bird.
so that is confirmed that they went to Lafayette's grave. And said,
Ginge, I no
Lafayette,
longer see
we're
you on my
here.
map,
That goes
so-
so hard. That's so
I think
fucking
Tony
tough,
went
bro.
too far, but-
No, I'm going back into. I just needed to go to Ocean Pillars. Dude, that goes so disgustingly hard. It's not even funny.
Yeah, no, it does.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, again, they gave us the Statue of Liberty. Like, you know what's interesting about France is, my history professor lived in France for a long time, and they talked about, again, obviously, they're not a big fans of Americans because we kind of suck, but because of the intertwined history, they're very big on America, right?
Yeah.
And so, like, to the point where some people in France celebrate the 4th of July. Like,
That's so base.
like
They're like, fuck it. We get to celebrate this shit too. We helped.
yeah. So
That chat message in game is crazy.
What chat message?
what's it say?
I don't have
Died like
global
a
chat
coward.
on.
Now do it in real life.
Oh, that goes so fucking hard, dude.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Gonna take that for a fucking rainy day.
Dude, I could go on a whole political rant about because a lot of people use our revolutionary stuff to talk about taxes, and it makes me so mad because
God, shut up.
okay, my small little thing about that's I know you're not saying that to me, but like
No, not to you.
But like
Not
one
to
of
you.
my favorite
Honestly, I
arguments
should
is
say it
people-
to you because you say it to me enough, but it's
but
fine.
people are always like, oh, like, well, we fought against the British because of taxation. No, we fought against the British against taxation without representation. Nobody was mad that they had taxes. They were mad that they didn't get to vote on their taxes.
Dumbasses.
That's such an important distinction because people, dude, my hot take. I think it's.
But we were mad. We were mad about taxes too.
Well, yes, but the issue was that we were being taxed without literally taxation without representation. I don't think that here's my issue with taxes. I think it's super patriotic to pay your taxes. I don't like that my taxes go to bombing children in the Middle East.
Yeah, used for what I
want my taxes to go towards healthcare, not murdering people, not genocide. That's where my issue with taxes comes in. But dude, why can't we be like in ancient Greece, dude? You want to know how they handle taxes? I talk about this all the time because it's my fucking favorite shit. Taxes were paid by the top 300 richest people in the city-state, and no one else paid taxes. And then you got to brag to everyone, I'm so rich, I funded that arena over there. I paid taxes on the roads. I'm that rich. That was the brag.
Bruh.
Couldn't be the U.S.
I hear a big boy walking around near me, but I don't know.
Oh my god, it's near me. It scared the piss out of me.
I hear it. What is it?
I don't know. You know what it is?
It's coming toward me.
No, it's going away from you guys.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
It sounded like it was coming toward me.
Isn't that what Trump's doing?
I need one.
Wait, what is what Trump's doing?
He's doing everything wrong. If that's what you're asking.
It's an herbivore.
Oh, okay, we're fine. If the question you are asking is implying that he is doing everything wrong, then the answer is yes. He is doing everything wrong. Just to simplify that.
Anyways, I
need one fucking batch
surprise.
of
Okay, if you had Ditto Gets Political on your bingo card, you get to check it off. Cause God, dude.
Thanks, Spooky.
Oh my God. Thanks, Spooky.
Dude, I'm just saying, society was better when we were cracking femboys.
What?
What?
Have you guys not seen those memes?
Ancient Greece.
Ancient Greece,
yeah.
ancient Rome. Society was better when we were cracking femboys, society was better. That's just a fact.
I did not know what you meant by cracking femboys at first. I was like, I'm not understanding this.
Dude,
we used to get what is it? Shakespeare used to get femboys to play women in plays because women didn't belong in the theater.
Yo,
women didn't belong in STEM either, apparently.
Hashtag bring me back to time when women had to shave their heads so they looked more masculine so their husbands could get it up. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Take me back to the good times.
My favorite thing
Just
to
waiting on a
rage
felching
bait
mention?
people.
See, that doesn't count. Because that doesn't count because
you brought it up.
No. Yeah, so it's not going to count unless it comes
You ruined
naturally.
the game, Chell. God damn it.
No, Chell says it, then it counts.
How much is this game? This game's $30.
That's not how that works.
35.
So my thing about this game,
it's 35.
if you like dinosaurs, it is the best game you will ever play. If you don't, it's not worth it.
Right. What else? I was saying, my favorite way to rage.
I play the Isle.
But it's
I
not
think this game's
actual.
better than the Isle.
Is that the scary one?
It's just way more. It's like the Tarkov of Dino Sims. It's way too trying to be real.
Wait, I thought it was the Isle looked more like a zombie game with the icon.
No. The Isle is this, but without abilities. It's just you're and no quests. You just stand around eating.
Huh?
Yeah, it's this, but boring. Somehow more boring.
Yeah,
I don't understand.
It takes
what is the
actual
point?
hours to grow, days to grow something.
Yeah.
What is the point?
Yep.
The point is real.
Genuine question. What is
Absurd
the point?
realism.
Yeah, realism.
Absurd realism.
This feels more real of you being a dino and actually doing shit and
this is.
There's no map. There's no quest. There's no.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You don't get abilities or anything.
Gotcha. There's no actual gamified aspect to it.
Yeah,
you have to do stuff in your
to
environment to get mutations or whatever. Yeah.
Understood. I'll keep my Path of Titans. Thank you. One of my favorite things of rage bait is I know I have a very particular look, I guess, like my flavor of
Tits?
human.
Oh.
Well, no, tits aside, right? Because if I put those away, I have a very specific flavor of human, and my favorite thing to tell people is like, if you're attracted to me, you're like a little bit queer. Like, yeah, because in one way or another, like you're a little queer if you're attracted to me, and that's just something you have to
You're
accept.
a little gay, aren't you?
You're
I
a little
see
gay.
you.
Like if you're attracted to me, you're a little gay, and I've
Oh.
upset a lot of people saying that, but it's not wrong.
Dude,
And that's just something you got to face, not me.
speaking of sexuality, dude, God, I'm so fucking pissed off that I found that word because I hate the word I found because it sounds so dumb.
Nebula romantic.
It sounds so dumb. Okay, so I looked it up because I was like, this sounds super, dude, and I'm using gay derogatory. Like it does.
Gay
like this sounds really gay derogatory and dumb, dude. Because I'm a terrible liberal, bro, and I find like all the labels as like
coming from someone who probably just watched fucking gay porn earlier.
Was it gay porn this time? No, that was yesterday. But
Was it bisexual porn this time? I know you've also been on a bisexual kick.
It was a foot job. But that's
nice.
what I was watching earlier. But
Ginge, where are we going next?
So my gripe with
gay terms.
With all the labels, I do like at a certain point I'm like, okay, who cares? Like just you are what you are. Right, and like there's no reason to like have all these stuff. Anyways, point being,
Yeah.
But so specifically nebula romantic, I'm like, okay, it sounds dumb and stupid as fuck, bro. Like the fuck.
Yeah.
But I understand where it came from. It's not like trying to be cool and different. It's using the Latin prefix nebula, which means like basically clouded. Which makes sense because basically, chat, I found a term the other day called nebula romantic, and it finally I was like, whoa, okay. I didn't know other people felt the way I did about romance, but basically the term means
I told you a million times, but autistic things means you have to find other people who experience it the same way, otherwise it's not real.
Well, I just didn't realize, like I don't know, but basically it means
I think that's just one of those things is like
can't
definitely an
tell
autistic
the
thing.
difference between platonic and romantic attraction.
There's
And I
very
was like-
little like things that separate them.
Like I legitimately, but like it's so funny because like if you go back 6 months ago, I'm literally asking Belle and Allie, like texting them, what is the difference between a friend and a partner besides sex?
I do remember this.
I would legitimately be like, I don't understand the difference. Like besides fucking them, it's the same. No, like
I do remember this message. I was like, oh, it's finally happening. Here we go.
Because to me, I'm like, bro, I don't get it. What do you mean you feel differently towards your partner than you do your friends? I don't understand. That doesn't make any sense to me. Because there isn't one? That's what I'm saying. There's no difference. I actually don't understand what the difference
Honestly,
is.
I feel like the difference in your relationships is how you decide to define them.
Yeah,
it could be
like,
literally
but
as
the thing
simple
is,
as
like,
I am dating this person, I am not dating that one.
But the thing is, like, I legitimately, like, when it comes to attraction, like, I can't. There's no like quantifiable difference between like I should say close friend, not like just a friend, but like a close friend of mine is at the same like level of like. Not necessarily sexual attraction, but like same level of intimacy
like
as a
emotional,
friend. Yeah. The same level of intimacy for me as a friend is it doesn't
There are some
mean
friends that
necessarily
I feel more intimate with than I do some partners, depending on like how far in the
Damn,
relationship
Cookie, you're
I am
just
with the
taking
person.
L's, brother. I'm sorry.
It's not Cookie. I'm obviously with this man for a reason. I'm talking
Damn,
like newer
I'm
relationships.
texting Allie right now.
I've been with Allie for like a year now. Oh my
Yeah.
god, wait, it's actually been like a year.
Piece
Holy
of shit, dude. I just like antagonizing you.
You're the worst.
Yeah, I know.
But no, there have been partners where like they thought that turning around to me and telling me like I don't vibe with your best friend was somehow going to be like come out good for them.
Dude,
you
no,
know?
legitimately, bro. Like I like if a partner didn't like my best friend, any of my friends, I'm like, okay, bye.
Okay, if a partner doesn't like Allie, I'll fight them. Like
It's hard to not like Allie.
It's really hard to not like Allie. So if you don't like Allie, you're a red flag.
I feel like to not like Allie, you have to just clock that Allie's gonna see through your bullshit. I feel like I got a fucking lizard on me, and I have no stamina. I need help.
On my way.
Where are you?
Oh wait, no, this dude's slow as fuck. Never mind. That dude's fucking slow as shit. Hold up. Let me get this stamina. I'm gonna go kick his fucking
keep hitting.
teeth.
Yeah, I was like, keep hitting him. We're on the way.
I'm gonna go kick his fucking teeth in. Give me a second.
You mean you're gonna headbutt his teeth in?
And the only difference is at night is not having sex with them. But no, see, here's my issue. I would fuck friends. So then I like
won't
sitting
anymore.
there. But so then the question comes to me, what's the difference between bitch? Wait, is this a critter? Oh, this is a critter.
Are you really fighting a critter right now? Did we just run all the way over here to fight a critter?
Well, okay, it looked like a baby lizard.
I mean, we're already this far.
It's just a critter. Never mind. I'm just gonna leave. But no, like my issue is like, yeah, my issue.
Sit down. You're bleeding.
Yeah, my issue when it comes to like that is like I am sexually attracted to some friends and stuff. So it's like, bro, when it comes to that, I literally am sitting there like, bro, I don't understand the difference between
I guess
romantic and platonic. Like, but like legitimately,
I guess the difference for
like,
me is like would I act on it, right? Because I feel like theoretically I could be attracted to people, but if like I feel like the difference is my ability and desire to act on it. Right, but well, like, that's a development now in my later life. That was not like that earlier.
Yeah. Well, like fundamentally, like talking about like not being able to tell the difference, right?
Yeah.
And sorry to any of my exes, but like,
Ginge, where'd you go? You're so far from me. I don't know why I started following him.
On an intimacy level, bro, I legitimately, fundamentally cannot tell the difference between like a partner and Allie. Like it doesn't like,
except that you wouldn't fuck Allie, like.
Well, yeah, but like that has nothing to. But you know what's funny? Me not fucking Allie has nothing to do with.
I don't know where you're at.
Like how close I feel with her. I'm just not attracted to her. Like.
Ginge, I think I see you.
But yeah.
Ginge, I think I hear you.
Also, I'm pretty sure if Tony wanted to, he would fuck Allie just to piss you off.
Well, first of all, yeah. Second of all, Allie and I have a pact.
Spiteful bitch. Yeah.
Allie and I have a pact that if we both live to 150, like immortality becomes a thing, we're just gonna fuck to be like, sure, why not?
You mean if you guys like become vampires? Yeah.
Yeah. Basically the thought is if we become immortal, we have literally all the time in the universe. Why not at least once?
I mean, I literally, I've been like rewatching Vampire Diaries because why not? And that's kind of like the concept. All the vampire, like. I really like Vampire Diary vampires because they truly embody like that hedonistic sense of like how you think a vampire should exist, which is just like live your best life, Pookie.
Well,
like at some point you're gonna spend 100 years with someone and you're just gonna be like, you know what? I got nerds. There's no one else around. Let's fuck.
Well,
right?
That's what I was gonna say. With immortality, like on a real note,
I need water.
It's so weird to me to like. Bro, immortality, your relationships change immediately because, like, you can be with somebody for 100 years, like, romantically, and then break up or just not be with each other anymore and just come back together after 2,000 years. Like, but anyways, so that's like our pact. But, Cookie, I think you're right. I think I could fuck Allie just to spite Belle. I think I could.
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that either, honestly. I feel like the impulse to fuck Allie would strictly come from.
I absolutely will at some point make out with Allie in front of you just to bother you.
I mean, you did already at the barbecue, no?
No, we didn't. Dude, throwback to my ex in college who I probably awoke some things in her, but she used to ask me, dude, Allie and I have made out so much, never because we wanted to.
Wanted to make out with each other.
My ex in college liked watching me and Allie make out.
So you made your ex a cuck without knowing?
I fucking guess. She was like into watching us make out, and so Allie and I would just make out, and like we'd be like it'd be like dap up after, like nice, good job.
We gotta go to a different area, guys.
I'm down to
Cookie, is there anywhere like you need
let's
to go
Birchwoods.
or whatever?
It's been ages.
No.
I don't know where that is, so I'm just gonna follow you.
Sounds good. But yeah, I don't know. But anyways, found that term chat, and I was like really pissed off because it made sense, and I hate everyone's obsession.
Mad because it actually tracked and resonated with me.
Dude, I hate everyone's obsession with labels. I really do.
Fair.
Because I think, because here's like, I understand wanting
I know
to be
some
able,
people need them, though.
So I was going to say, I understand the importance of labels in the sense of like, for example,
We need a rest before we cross this, right?
No, yeah. But like, for example, when I am explaining to somebody my difficulties with understanding romantic and platonic attraction, right? Now there's a word for that. Dope. But that's as deep as it goes. Am I going to make my entire personality be about my sexual orientation or the label I found for myself? No! I hate that people do that, dude. I think it's because here's the thing, and this is my hot take. This is my hot take of the night. I think people who make their romantic or sexual attractions or their like, I think if people make that or those as the staple of their identity, I think they're boring.
Oh my
people.
God.
Wait, hold on.
Lesbians.
I think they're boring people who have nothing else to make their personality. That's my hot take. I think those people genuinely have nothing.
By the way, my girlfriend
else,
identifies as a
and it
lesbian.
sucks.
I'm not saying this as a hateful thing, but I know what you're saying. Like, there are a lot of queer communities that...
Allie identifies as a lesbian. It's not her personality.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so it's like, I'm not saying it as in, like, whatever. It's just, that is, like, the prime...
No,
That's one of the prime communities that do that.
That's
in terms of queer...
but that's my biggest issue is there's a difference between, oh, this label has something to do with me, and so, like, it's useful, like, when someone, it's a little baby Spino. But it's useful to, like, oh, there's another baby Spino.
I think it's totally fine to have a lot of pride in who you are, but
yes, but if
again,
you make,
it does not have to be the only thing that makes you interesting.
dude,
and different.
I'll be honest. I think anybody who makes anything 100% their personality, I'm like, bro, you're a boring ass fucking person.
So I like reading because reading becomes my personality. Oh God, this fucking Spino looks like they're. But like at least my hyperfixations change as fast as the books I read do, which is like one every other day.
Months.
What do you mean?
So that's my little hot take of the night.
What
is
do you mean?
I like if you're anyways. So I hate that, but it is like a useful term. But I hate dude. I hate people who make it. They're like, well, I identify as this. Okay, but like, how are you as a person? That's kind of my question when someone's like, I identify as this. I'm like, okay, well, but do you suck as a person? Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Like, who cares what you identify as? Do you have any depth?
Yeah.
Like.
Also, on the flip side of that coin, right?
Chins, are
the
you
people
telling
who
people
are
to
part of
fucking
these
assault
communities that
cops?
don't have depth are the
No,
reason why.
I'm
Are the
telling you,
reason.
you gotta, while the cop has their hands to their sides, reach for it really fast. So they have to legally obligated hold your hand.
Well, also what happens if you grab their holster, what you could that'll immediately let them know that you are not a threat because they don't need to take their gun out.
Exactly.
Right. Just like prevent them from being able to even grab their gun.
You're like, hey, officer, you don't even need that, but you do it really fast.
Yeah. God. The other thing is like people who act like that and have no depth give the community a bad name and is like, why, it like almost gives ammo to people who
are,
like,
no,
I don't know how to finish my sentence.
No,
you know what I'm trying to say.
It's hard because like it does make everyone else look bad, especially because if you're sitting there and you're like,
for any group that like can be stereotyped, right? It's like, if you are feeding into it, and I'm talking about negative stereotypes, not like the funny ha-has, right?
No, yeah.
It's like if you are feeding into a negative stereotype, like you are part of the problem. Like you are part of the problem, you are why we don't have
dude,
access to safe spaces everywhere and all these things, and why people have these preconceived notions that are probably false for the most part, because it's like a bad apple in the bunch type of thing.
Well, like a perfect example for me, and this is where I lose some people on, but like, oh, actually, I need to head up and get some water. But this is where I lose some people on.
Where's fresh water?
The pond at the top of this hill.
Oh, is it? Is that not fresh water down there?
No. But
oopie.
One of the things that kind of fucking
oh my god, I can't see shit.
I
just almost hit a rock.
I'm all for me when I find out there's oil there. Sorry. That was bad.
Yeah.
Tony.
So the thing is, when it comes down to gender identity, it's like whatever you identify as, I will happily like refer to you because it.
Oh, you're talking about your autistic thing.
No, but dude.
Oh my god, that's an alpha critter. That thing's massive. Holy shit.
Me when I drop my pants. Ka-chow.
Yeah, sure.
But
whatever helps you sleep at night.
Dude, I really think from a functionality standpoint, we should have identifying as man, woman, or other, and just kind of leave it at that. We don't need more. And I know, like, non-binary, and I know that's like a hot take.
Other being non-binary,
but it's just like, dude, like when it gets down to like the like very specific, like these are my like really out there okay, so I'm gonna say it, but like if when it gets down to like these are my pronouns that are like I'm the only person in the world that use these pronouns, I'm like, I feel like you're doing this for attention at a certain point. I do. And I know it's a hot take, but I feel like non-binary should be enough, and then you should build a personality around something else. I know that sounds shitty, but am I wrong?
I'm just trying to
people who like
wrap my head around what you.
Some people use like Zerzim or they like.
Was that not a joke?
No.
No,
that's like an actual pronoun.
No, that's
real.
There's like 50 pronouns people like choose from now, and I'm like, that's too much.
No, I know that there's more than just like they, them, she, her,
okay,
whatever.
Guys,
like I knew
build our
that.
Personalities around something else. Let's pick other and then have a personality.
I truly thought Sir Zim Zaddy was like a joke because of like the way people say Zaddy and stuff.
Nope.
Oh.
That's where I draw the line.
Does that come from anything Latin? Like, is there like an origin from it? I guess.
Also, Infamous, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Is there like a Latin
and
origin
I'm not trying
or something?
to like put anyone down by that because again, it's like I think there's a little bit of inauthenticity at that point of like this is I like it can't just be you like naturally identify as that. I feel like you are trying to stand out, and that's a bit. I don't know. I feel like.
I guess like for me, it's like, did you make this up or does this exist elsewhere? That's like my autistic take on it, right? Is like
that's what I was talking about by people who make it their entire personality. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Because like in my brain, it's like, say, I'm just gonna use Sir Zim as an example. Like if there's like some Latin origin of that, cool, awesome, and that's what you decide to use, sweet, go GG's. But like if you sit here and you make something up, then I kind of head tilt a little bit. I'm just like, I guess it's like, where did you get this from?
Dude, like, okay, here's the thing. Because of the nature of how pronouns work in the English language, okay?
Right.
I feel like if you're not comfortable with he, her, or she, him, they, them should be enough.
Yeah.
Because that's just how English works.
Right.
You know what I mean?
So let me ask you, what about for like languages that gender everything when you speak? Because that was something that was like, so when I would talk to like with pronouns and stuff, as I started hanging out with more people in the queer and non-binary communities and stuff, like I had to try and explain it to my mother who speaks a gendered language.
I feel like
so I guess like
focus more on making a gender neutral word in that language.
Yeah, I guess like that's just how
instead of multiple different, we just make a gender neutral Spanish term.
Like just like a holistic. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we're coming up with new
like, for example,
English words all the time, right?
Isn't it? And correct me if I'm wrong here.
Tony, come here.
Latin X instead of like
yeah,
Latina.
Well, Latinx
like,
is like encompassing both.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Use that term. You know what I mean? Like
a version of that in the language. Yeah. Okay, I understand.
Oh, it's a big ass snake. Yeah, you weren't lying.
That's what I was saying.
But yeah, no. So I know that's like kind of a hot take, but it's just like for
I
me,
mean, like,
I feel like
I'll still respect it, right? Like if someone's like, "Hey, I identify as like whatever," I'm like, "Cool, that is your identity. I am not someone to tell you otherwise. I will respect your wishes."
I just think if it's not the two binary genders, they them should, because that's just how, because I use they them
kind of encompasses
like,
everything else.
I use they them for everyone because that's how English works, anyways.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like.
I mean, also, it's just like if you don't know, that's a pretty whatever. Like, okay, I think wow, Cookie, you just got much bigger.
No, that wasn't Cookie.
It's because yes, it is. That's because I switched dinos.
Oh, you switched dinos. Okay.
Oh. My thing is like, if I default to they them, and you get mad at me because you are one of the like outliers,
works.
That's one of those things where I'm like, okay, now you're just doing this to be difficult, not because you actually care, but because you want to pick a fight.
But I default to they them for everyone, not for inclusivity, but because that's how the English language works.
I do it for inclusivity and because English.
No, but like if I'm talking about Ginge to you, I just say they most of the time. Not because that's just how the word works. It has nothing to do with what Ginge identifies as.
I want to say I generally default to they, and then like
it's not a conscious decision for
his,
me.
hers, theirs as like the alternatives.
It's not a conscious decision for me. I just did this really quirky thing in school where like I learned English. And
I just learned the English
and
language.
I was like, whoa,
Fucking
that's how that word works. And then that was it.
Well, it's always a conscious decision for me because I didn't start doing it until I hit college.
Yeah,
but they taught us English bad.
No,
where I'm
speak
located.
English
Dude,
good.
I never, bro. I don't know. I don't know because it wasn't like. And to clarify, in my English classes, it wasn't like taught that like, oh, this is a gender neutral term. It was just like, bro, if I'm talking about somebody who isn't here, why would I not just use? Oh yeah, that person.
Yeah.
They.
Yeah.
Them.
Yeah.
Like
no, exactly.
They are not here. Why would I not just what? Like.
I had to teach myself it because, again, I grew up in a Latin household and everything is gendered in Latin languages. In romance languages, everything is gendered for the most part. So I had to teach myself that part of English and like how that like makes like it essentially like grammatically correct and all of that, and then consciously use it for inclusivity because it was like my default to like let's just even get off the topic of humans. Every dog is a he to me. You know what I'm saying? Like oh, he's such a good boy until you tell me it's a girl, right? Like that type of thing and that's just because the word in Portuguese for dog is cachorro, which is a masculine word. So it's like there's like stuff like that where it's like I had to consciously kind of like Ginge is like learn and do it consciously.
Yeah. I feel like I'm a quote bad liberal because it's just like I genuinely, my autism kicks in at a certain point and I go, dude, I don't. Again, it's as simple to me. Like, well, first of all, my issue with gender specifically is like, bro, what the fuck is a gender? This is some dumb shit.
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean you feel like a boy? I feel like me, you know?
Yeah.
But so it's like
I just feel like me.
I'll just call you whatever, dude. That's why, dude. Defaulting to they them makes sense to me because again, it doesn't like we're all.
You know that's a neurodivergent thing.
We're just
that's
people?
like a very neurodivergent like view, and that's actually like a it's called not gender dysphoria. There's a different word other than dysphoria. That like is now under specifically for autistic people.
Dude, I've had a lot of people
diagnosing
tell me
autists.
Not agender. It was
I think it might be agender.
But a lot of people would tell me like, oh, you're this, and I'm like, no, you're missing the point.
No, I'm not.
I was like, you're missing the point. Yeah. The point is, I think, dude, gender's a lot like a religion to me. It's
I'm just
stupid
queer as
make-believe.
fuck, all across the board.
Gender and religion are the exact same. It's all dumb make-believe that people made up. Who gives a shit?
Tony and his hate for
so
social
autistic.
constructs.
Yeah. Fuck your social constructs.
No, I really, dude, my autism does not like social I look at it's so bad. I look at people who obsess over gender the same way I look at religious people. I think we're all you're all a little
You're
dumb.
missing the point here. Yeah, you're missing the point of
like you're missing the plot.
There's supposed to be an aspect of go on.
You're missing the plot of being alive, which is just being yourself. Like,
thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you're missing the aspect of liberation that's supposed to come along with the choice. And
you're like, oh, dude, I don't like the boxes.
Like,
I don't like the boxes that are here, so I'm gonna make a new box. No, get out of the box.
Get out of the box in general. Stop making another one.
Stop. Let's get rid of that.
We don't need another box. We need to ruin the ones that exist.
Yeah, we should just. I'm just gonna start referring to people as penis and vagina. Problem
it's
solved.
not gendered. It's just
that's not gendered. That's not
what
gendered.
Do you have?
I'm just gonna refer to people as penis and vagina.
Or left testicle and right testicle. My issue with those people, like the like gender, religion, whatever people, you know what I'm talking about. Is what I was saying before of like I don't think like if I'm already defaulting to they them and you turn around and you get mad at me because
Oh, dude, I'll go out of my way to be the annoying gender person if someone gets mad at me for they them.
Ow. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you get mad at me for they them, I'm fighting you.
Like, no, if you get mad at me for they them, bro, immediately I studied liberal arts. Immediately, I'm gonna call you a cishet genderphobic piece of shit or whatever. I don't even know.
On the other end, right? There are some like yes the cysts who get mad, but then there are the like the atypical gender individuals who, if I use they them and they get mad at me because I didn't know their pronouns were like it's
for example,
or something, right?
Bro,
yeah, like don't get mad at me. I already did my job of making sure I didn't.
Sorry, dude. It doesn't make sense grammatically. So like, please stop. That's like, it bothers me in some way.
It's so hard to speak,
dude. A sentence where I have to go. I don't like that. Please stop. You make my English bad. Fuck you. Like.
Please don't make my English bad. I actually work really hard to speak straight as is.
They, them, dude. I'm sorry. What's the difference between? I'm sorry. They, them, and it's are. That's the same shit. Just one makes sense grammatically. Like, I'm such a bad liberal. I'm not good at this. Listen, I just think everyone should be able to do whatever they want to do. But just like, I don't know. I feel like we should just default to human beings. You know what I mean? Just leave it at that. I don't know. What I don't understand. I'm so autistic.
Anybody who gets mad at me for defaulting to they them, I'm gonna fight you.
Oh, I
like that's it.
No,
that
dude,
is the end of it.
Rednecks and liberals who get mad if you default to they them, right hook to the face. I'm gonna punch them in their face.
I'll show them they them. Shows up left fist and right fist, dude.
I know someone's gonna be like, "Wow, damn right on the lips." That's why I get my ass pegged, dude, to prank the lips.
Yeah, for sure.
I can't tell if that's a serious "own the libs" comment, dude. It's so funny.
What's an "own the libs"
because my parents are liberal, and I don't think they realized they were raising a kid who became way more leftist, like than they intended. I'm like, yo, socialism, communism is the shit. Like, let's go super far left.
Honestly, Mex kid, nah, you're so real for that. That's me. I know two languages almost like fluently. I know a third language loosely. Like, I understand it. I can't really speak it anymore because I haven't practiced it. And like, two of them are gendered. So I'm already doing the Lord's work by doing enough.
Gentle with the 50 months. Thank you very much.
What do you mean?
But dude, okay, my other take
what
on
do you mean?
Hold on,
You
okay.
let
I
me
feel like
know.
something liberals
What do
fuck
you
up a lot.
mean?
They're so bad at being likable. You guys
They're so bad at being what?
That's accurate.
likable. Like
That's not wrong. That's accurate.
no,
That's,
dude,
yeah.
like I'm a very liberal person, but my god, dude, when liberals speak, I'm like, because they're so condescending. No wonder right-wingers hate you.
Oh, that was you.
It's like you realize you suck, right?
No, for real. Like I think
I feel like some people
Dude, there are
are
so many
just
people-
Republican
No, there are some people who are
because
Republic-
of you.
No, there are some people who are Republicans
Accurate.
strictly because liberals are annoying as fuck. And to clarify, there is a way to be liberal and have liberal viewpoints without being a condescending twat. You
I don't know
can.
where there's a bush
You
that I
can
can
do
eat.
that. You
Nom,
can
nom, 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 nom.
you can fucking not be annoying and
You
still
can just be
think,
you can
and-
educate someone without being a
you
dickhead,
cannot
guys.
be annoying and still think trans people deserve rights. You can do
You
that.
can literally educate someone on why healthcare should be a universal accessibility thing, and not be a total cunt in the process of it. Like I
It's the
believe
same.
you.
Pause. It's the same on the on the right side of the political spectrum. It's the loud minority is so fucking annoying, dude. Like so fucking annoying. And on
I feel
both
like there's
sides.
I feel like unfortunately with where the political climate is now, like if you said this a decade ago, I'd agree with you. But I think with where the political climate is now, there is no such thing as a good right-wing person, right? Like there is no such thing as a quiet right-wing. Like you are all ignorant.
No,
Like,
no,
you
no,
are
no,
all
absolutely.
ignorant.
No, absolutely. But what I'm saying,
A decade ago, I would say there's a place for everybody and whatever. Like everyone can sit at the same table.
Surprise, surprise, bro. Like, dude, when I look back on it, you look back on it now, I'm like, okay, John McCain was a bit of a fucking, like, again, financially Republican or right wing, but like,
Right.
those are the kind of people that like didn't hate gay people. They were just like,
Yeah.
I think the
Like you
economy
can
should be run
you
differently.
can believe that you can believe in gun rights and also think that gay people should be able to get married. Like you
Yeah.
don't have to be an anti-socialist.
But dude, I swear,
cunt. Like, that's
dude,
it.
There is the liberals have a really bad issue with they're just unlikable.
I think, but here's the thing. I think
if
it
we're getting
also
into
again
actual
has
politics,
to
If
do.
we're getting into actual politics, dude,
Yeah.
there's something,
Oh, shit.
dude. I love talking about this because it's something that nobody ever fucking talks about. Democrats lose for two reasons. One, Democrats don't cheat. And two, Democrats run. Democrats don't run. Did you say besides Bill Clinton? Is that why you're apologizing? Because that would have been.
What? No,
I was
I
gonna say that would be a fucking hilarious joke.
I mean that too. No, but you
but-
were like Democrats don't cheat, and I just fucking one. I lost it because like the exception to the rule, but that was just not where I thought you were going to take
No,
that
so
conversation.
Democrats don't cheat, but then two, Democrats do not. Politics, running for president, running for politics. Democrats are bad at it because it's a popularity contest. That's what an election is. And Democrats run off.
Whoa.
And here's the thing. Logically, it makes sense. They run off policy. And you're like,
My
oh, that
server
makes sense.
just crashed.
No, the server
Yeah, the
was
server's
ending.
restarting, babe.
That's why for the last 30 seconds there was something flashing on your screen.
Nothing was flashing.
Oh, but no.
Actually, I was smoking, so maybe it was
like,
flashing.
So, like, legitimately, the thing about Democrats is they run politics off of, hey, this is our policy, and that's good policy. And I'm sorry to tell you, nobody voting in America, because America sucks, cares about policy. It's about how likable you are. That's it. And that's
Yep.
dumb. That's dumb. But America is stupid. That's what you have to remember. And so like people always go, how Democrats lose? They're not likable, dude. Like, listen, Hillary Clinton ran on phenomenal policy. I didn't like her. Like I thought she was
sucks as a human being.
dude. She sucked. But like she ran on good policy, so I voted for her. Kamala, I did like, but I see why people did it. You know what I mean? Like, but it's just like, dude. But yeah, no, Democrats think that people are going to care about policy. No, people care about how likable you are. And it's dumb. Yeah. Anyways, I fucking hate American politics. It's trash.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom before we get back into game.
Okay.
BR Bizzle.
What's up, chat? My little sister was messaging me. Apparently, my step aunt is in town for the rest, like for the next month. So, Cookie, we gotta go visit them because you need to meet her. She's the step aunt stepmom's sister. She's the step aunt that a very long time ago, I will never forget. We were talking about, it was like right when job shortages and all that stuff started really becoming an issue, especially in teaching. I'm gonna say maybe like 15 years ago, and she was visiting, and we were all sitting at the kitchen table talking, and she was like, well, you know, we could fix the job crisis and the housing and housing issues. Oh, what was it? It was the job market shortage and the housing crisis if we just killed half the population. And I was just like, yeah, no, we could. Like, that is a base take.
Jesus.
But yeah. She's great. I love her. She's the fun one. If we just killed half the population, and I'm talking about the half that deserves to go, you know, we could fix a lot of our problems, guys. And that was 15 years ago. So imagine what it would have done for the economy if that, you know, if that was just like a thing. No, because some people over 80 are in better shape than some people in their 60s. Like, we can't go by age. However, going on the topic of the elderly and geriatric like care and stuff, I think that after a certain age, you are required to take your driver's license, driver's test at least every decade. That is my hot take on that one. Like, once you hit retirement age, you should have to retake your driver's license every decade to make sure that you are still able to drive.
Absolutely. All right, okay.
That is my...
So, now that enough political talk, let's talk about something that really matters, guys. Did you guys join a server?
Killing half the population?
Did you guys join a server? Or okay, no, I'll join.
No, I was just waiting for you. We were waiting for you.
Let's talk about something that really matters, guys.
Boobs?
Women with buck teeth.
Oh, I don't know.
Buck teeth are so fucking hot. What the fuck?
Thank you, Cookie.
Sorry, I got braces. I don't have buck teeth anymore. I used to have buck teeth.
Like, you can still have big front teeth. Women with big front teeth are big.
I do have larger. They're not. They don't drop down below, but I do have larger.
You can check your boobs too if you want.
I have big boobs.
Your cleavage is insane today.
Big teeth. Well, I'm not wearing a bra.
Today?
Thank you.
I'm not wearing a bra, so there's nothing to like structure it. It's just squish.
Proof?
I just proofed it. I just pulled my thing off to the side and showed you.
You should take the shirt off for us.
Guys, stop it. No.
Why?
Not for free. Not for free.
But Cookie gets to see them.
That's crazy. Belle, is
Anyways,
there somewhere that I can see that?
If you want to go see my boobs, you can go on my Fansly.
Belle, why does Cookie, your husband, get to see your naked boobs and I don't?
You know, that's crazy. I don't actually know why.
Factual.
I don't know why.
Cookie, your wife won't show me her boobies.
Boobs for the besties.
She put her jacket on more. Oh, aren't you a little bitch? What?
Whoa.
Fear man. Don't ban them yet. That's insane. Hold up. Why do you think in any world you would be allowed to speak to my mod like that?
Or
you
anyone.
fucking untouched little dweeb. You fucking subhuman filth.
You know who doesn't get to see my boobs? Pharaoh Man.
Dude, what the fuck?
Everyone point and laugh.
Who the fuck do you think you are to say that to my mod?
And has
I
been
wanna hear an
following for
explanation.
6 months.
You've been following for 6 months? Yeah, I recognize your name. What kind of... Sorry you can't fucking read, you inbred. All right, they're not going to type. They're clearly fucking... We can ban them. But, enjoy, I don't know, licking your cousin's
dude.
pussy. Dude, I swear to God, bro.
Everyone point and laugh at the fucking inbred.
That guy kisses his cousin, and not the hot one.
I'm gonna say no, he doesn't.
He had,
Not even his ugly cousin will kiss him.
Nah, he kisses his ugly cousin for sure, dude.
His background on his Twitch profile was a fucking Spartan helmet. He was probably one of the Moan Rabe guys.
Oh, yikes.
Oh god.
Dude, I saw a vid. This has nothing to do with that person, chat, at all. Okay? This has nothing to do with that person.
We are transitioning.
This is a transition to another conversation. I saw a vid that said the internet lost its strength when we couldn't tell people to themselves anymore.
Yeah, you sent me that. Yeah.
And I agree. I really think saying that, firing that off, is such a fucking important thing. I think in society we should be allowed to tell people that because again, it is just the
There's a
perfect
place for it.
It's the perfect way to tell someone, hey, Belle, we're on by the way. It's the perfect way to tell someone, hey, you suck. The world would be a better place without you. It really is.
Sure.
You
should only be able to say it to those people, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, dude, my hot take is, and this is as somebody who's been suicidal, there has never been a point in my life, even at my worst, where I'm like thinking about offing myself. There has never been a time where someone telling me that would make me do that.
I have to wait 2 minutes before I can log in because
No one's gonna make me kill myself but me.
Yeah, you think I'm gonna give you that strength? That's my job, buddy.
This is premeditated, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, but like genuinely.
Everyone say you love Annie.
Genuinely, like, it's just one of those things where dude, no one who's actually that unhealthy mentally that they're gonna do something like that, no one like that is actually going to be affected by being told to do that. I've never met somebody who's actually attempted who's like, yeah, it was because somebody said I should.
They said no balls, and I had to.
No, like, but yeah, dude, I just genuinely, it's just one of those things where it kind of blows my mind because I feel like those rules that society has put, like the guidelines on websites and things like that, that's placed by people who've never been suicidal. Because they're like, oh, well, how could you say that to someone who's suicidal? Very easily.
Straight to their face.
Straight to their face. Do a flip, actually, is what I've said.
Sorry, chat. I'm actually reporting them because I'm petty and I love Annie.
But yeah.
I do like when Annie's a sassy bitch sometimes, though.
Yeah, no, I mean, give her,
I saw
give
what Andy
Pookie,
said and it filled me with joy.
give Pookie a platform, but I'm still gonna make sure they don't have one anymore.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think we got soft early 2000s. Well, dude, I just think you're not a real child of the internet.
Well,
if you
okay.
weren't- pause.
Two planes hit a building, and yeah.
And suddenly you can't tell people
That-
off themselves, dude.
That's crazy.
Bro, I'm just saying. I don't think you get to claim yourself as a child of the internet if you weren't groomed on Kick.
I feel like
What is Kick didn't even exist.
It's a text.
Well, you're old, but yeah.
Yeah, grandma.
Okay, fuck all of you. I feel like you weren't a kid if you didn't fucking grow up
Where are you
getting
guys?
slurred at in Call of Duty lobbies regularly.
Okay, and I want to point out when I talk
still
about the
doing
internet
that.
being
Invite me
being
back.
soft, when I talk about the internet being soft, I'm like that we can do without. I'm okay with that not existing anymore. I think you should be banned. Here's the thing. I think the internet should be like how like online games are in South Korea. I think it should be tied to your phone number. It should be tied to your phone number, and your phone number is tied to your social security number. So if you get banned on League of Legends in South Korea, you literally cannot ever sign up for League of Legends again.
I love that.
Like, surprise, surprise, your online shit has repercussions.
That's crazy.
But anyways,
I think that should be a thing
I'd
here.
like to go back now that guy's fucking scraping his teeth off concrete.
I think he did that
To the
before he
more
showed up.
important conversation that Cookie and I were having. Girls with buck teeth.
Is it about sounding?
Girls
Oh.
with buck teeth. Dude. Ginge, what are your thoughts?
Buck teeth?
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen a lot of women with buck teeth.
Really? Well, I'm not saying like
Hey,
so you
massive
say buck teeth,
Well,
and
okay,
the
like,
first thing that comes to
for
mind.
example,
No, wait, guys. We're missing the bait here.
Yeah, I've never seen a
I've
woman with buck
never
teeth.
seen-
Yeah, I've actually never seen a woman with buck teeth before either. Well, okay, for example,
Definitely
and
not one that's
well,
attractive.
For example, and I've talked to Honey about this. Hers are not huge, but she does have larger front teeth. That's like an example.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like buck teeth, glasses, dude. Oh my god, dude. Come here, you little bunny. Hop over here. I got a
crazy.
carrot just for you.
Crazy.
Like,
Where are button mushrooms?
yeah, I
can show
got
you a
something.
button
I got something for you to hop your little cottontail on. Get over here. Like,
I found my bunny ears. I did not find my bunny tail. I did find my
I
fawn
found your
tail,
bunny
though.
tail.
Dude,
no,
bunny
no,
tail-
no,
I don't have
I found.
Belle, why do
No,
I feel like
wait,
it's a
I
bunny
found it.
tail butt
We don't
plug?
have. What? No, I don't.
That's a thing, by the way.
I know it's a thing. I don't have one though.
Why don't you not check your throne?
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna put a bunny tail butt plug on my throne.
Do it.
Ace?
Dude, okay, but like, girls with, dude, there's so many things that I feel like women are insecure about that are quite literally like, well, first of all, I love how Allie puts it. Allie puts it, anything you're insecure about, chat, is someone's fetish. So just enjoy that.
Real.
For example, whatever your biggest insecurity is, someone out there fetishizes it.
Someone loves it. Yeah.
But
I can tell you that I had a person when I was stripping in the club ask to pay $100 to sniff my fucking armpits.
bro, I forgot you were a stripper.
You were a
Yep.
stripper?
I forgot you were a stripper,
At a
dude.
gay club.
Dude,
Jim-
no, pause. Can we talk about the fact that Cookie beat both stereotypes? He wasn't a military man who married a stripper. He was a military man who became a stripper.
There's no
Was a
way that this
stripper.
is lore. Chat, shut the fuck
No,
up.
you've actually never
This
said
is
this on
not
stream.
lore.
I forgot, but you
I
never
have
said this on
never
stream.
heard this.
Yeah, Cookie is a former male stripper at a gay
okay,
club.
pause. Can we talk about Belle's red flags? She didn't marry
What
a
are my
military
red
man
flags?
or marry a stripper. She married 2 in 1.
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Listen, she goes for gold.
I go for gold. I don't
Oh.
settle for less.
But no, dude. Okay, but that aside, the kink thing, like because it's someone's fetish. That aside, a lot
wonder
of
if Salt
things
Rock
the
is.
average woman are insecure about are things that are like, bro, the average man thinks is so cute / hot. Hip dips, stretch marks, fucking the pudge when you're wearing a tight dress, dimples.
I'm gonna say.
Dimples. I have a list in my head.
Oh,
Freckles.
I don't doubt it.
Glasses. All of these things that for some reason women are insecure about are
I'll tell
quite
you.
literally
I'll tell you the some reason.
stuff men love.
I'll tell you the some reason. Because my generation was full of fucking asshat beta cuck males, okay? And your generation is going to heal my generation of women for liking things that are natural.
Bam,
What's
bam,
up?
bam. The thing about braces,
Hey, how you doing?
when I was in high school, girls with braces were cute. And like,
I
if you're
got-
and pause,
I got
pause, if-
attacked
pause,
for
and
having
if you're
braces.
an
I
adult
got
with
attacked for
braces,
having
if you're an adult with
glasses.
braces, fucking own it. The only thing is like the average
Take
person
care
with
of those
braces,
teeth, girl, like-
the average person with braces is like 15, so I don't usually find it that hot. Like,
I understand. I know what you're saying though. It's just like, hey, it's never too soon to fix something that's bothering you.
But for perspective, if I went on a date with someone and they were 25 with braces, it's not like I'm gonna be like, oh, they had braces. No,
No,
it can be cute. Like, it's just I don't exactly like look up braces when I'm searching porn because it's usually
Yeah, you're not gonna
teenagers.
find anything fun, methinks.
Yeah. But yeah, quite literally, dude. Like, if any ladies are feeling generous or like brave, put an insecurity in chat, and I guarantee you, like, there's like, because I don't like. Again, I know there are girls out there that are insecure about buck teeth. It's so cute. It's like,
No, it's so
dude,
cute.
all I want is a girl with buck teeth. It's adorable.
Here's my thing.
Well, the vice versa also goes for men. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Well, you should be ashamed of your tiny penis because tiny poop be funny.
No, don't be ashamed.
you
It's just
don't be
funny.
ashamed.
I was kidding.
No,
It's a joke.
don't be
I'm being
ashamed. But
sarcastic.
tiny pee funny. It's you bring joy in a different way.
Oof.
We don't joke about small pee funny around here, you motherfucker.
Small pee funny, and we stand by it.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. There's
That
quite
is a
literally
conviction I will die on a hill for.
Well, it's a
Small
perfect
pee-pee's
example
so
with
funny.
men is like men who are nervous about being overweight. Lots of girls are into it.
Mine was being hairy.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know I was hairy. I didn't even.
I don't
Bro,
think you're that hairy, Cookie.
Especially in like my lower body, yeah, very hairy, and I have like
Oh, dude, I
a
got
crazy
dude,
amount of lower back hair.
Dude, I got
You
pubes
don't,
for days, dude. I
though.
feel you. Dude, let me put it this
There's
way.
a
When
there's
Will,
a
when I was
stucco
like
at
16,
the home cave.
when I was like
no.
16, Will walked in on me showering once, and he started laughing because he was like, what, 12? And he just pointed at my crotch and was like, "You have a beard on your dick."
That is so funny.
Crazy.
Damn, Will, if you're in the chat right now, you're my
Dude.
hero.
It was so fucking funny, bro. Tony, you have like the perfect amount of chest hair. I didn't know I was a hairy guy. And then like, it turns out, like apparently I am. Yo, chat, somebody commented that I should wear shirts on stream that show off my chest hair more.
You should.
So just wear your chest hair.
There,
Yeah, say it with your chest hair.
yo, guys, stop. Don't make me go change. That'd be so cringe if I changed to show off
What
my
if
chest hair
that's
for
the
all
name of our podcast?
Dude, if I
the name
change-
of our
if I-
podcast is say it with your chest hair.
Dude, if I just, that'd be so cringe if I went. What kind of streamer would I be if I went to go change my shirt right now into something that would show off my chest hair? That'd be like really cringe, right?
You'd be
That'd
Daddy
be
Ditto.
super cringe.
Oh,
it's only 10:30, do
I'm
it.
setting up a bit because I'm gonna cut to me in a different shirt.
Go. I mean, go.
I'll be right back.
Go change because it's only 10:30. The night is
Slay
young.
Queen.
Well, now he has tomorrow's video. I want everybody to comment the Hawaiian shirt emoji if you see the video, okay? Guys, I'm so close. I only need 4 more salt rock. I only need 4 more salt rock!
I have salt rock on me.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, it's a bad day.
Legitimately,
Right on time.
legitimately, how fucking cringe would it be if I like swapped to a
You
shirt
need to
like
get more
that?
shirts like that.
Hi, Pat Bay.
Hi, Pabe!
Sit on my face. What's up?
Bye-bye.
Ditto's brownie recipe is the search. That's so fucking funny.
What?
On my most recent vid is my brownie recipe. Cum brownies. Well, because the caption for today's vid was, "I just want to make Padme and Belle brownies."
I
you should
I
do
don't
a
think I
brownie
actually
video.
saw today's vid. One moment.
Yo, I should post a vid where I make brownies now and be like,
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh my, like, yeah, just get one of the comments and
Dude,
respond the comment.
Somebody commented and was like, "Bro, but isn't the point of making brownies
Thank
that you can
you.
eat them?" And I was like, "Well, who says I can't eat them?"
Who says I can't? Hold on, I didn't see today's video because I was working. One sec, I'm gonna watch it now. I'm gonna leave my mic on so y'all know exactly where I am in the video.
Wait, you guys think I should dress like? Wait, Belle, you said I should dress like this more often.
No, were you jiggling your boobs at the camera when you said it?
It's not my fault they move when I move.
Well, no, I'm just.
Thank
I'm
you,
saying,
Padme. Still speaking facts.
Muscle guy.
Bad me.
Which is the really
Oh, hey.
It's kind of hard to shake your boobies and play, not gonna lie.
You can, if you want to try again,
Don't you
so
do
I
it.
can look better this time. That's okay.
I'm allergic to dairy.
I have other
Yeah.
white milky stuff you can drink.
Yeah, that's
God,
the
I'm
only
good
thing
at
that I'll
editing,
like.
dude.
The fantasy of like getting forced to
You're so good at editing.
want unfilled brownies. I'm like, that's not.
You need those, Padme? I'll give you those brownies.
Brownies is like first thought, but
I'll bring him to TwitchCon.
Cupcakes, so you can call them cupcakes.
Tony, go watch Shimanetta.
Tony, we're moving to a new place for making brownies.
Sorry, don't stop helping.
We'll call them. Nope, never mind. I'm not calling them
Nope.
bronies. I
Nope,
thought about it for a
nope,
second. I was like,
No,
nope,
you
nope,
dare.
nope.
Stop speaking. Stop speaking. Whatever thought you had, keep it inside. That is an
Just call it
inside
ginger
thought.
nut brownies. Yeah.
Ginger nut brownies is
Oh.
crazy.
No, that's an appropriate one.
Okay, I
That's
will
fine.
say, chat, for this look, summer's coming. I am gonna be dressing like this more because I look.
It is Hoochie Daddy season. You guys want to know what my toxic trait is? I love Hoochie Daddy fucking clothes.
Yeah, this plus I might, dude. I want to buy some white button downs that I can keep open and stuff too.
Marshalls.
Feeding Shadowheart your cum brownies is gonna be wild.
I mean,
Padme, you're so down bad. Pfft, cringe.
Tony, you're gonna have to learn how to make brownies.
it can't be hard.
It's not hard to make brownies. I mean, I'll be.
You gotta
hard.
be.
I'll be hard making brownies,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
that'd
so
be so,
stupid.
dude, Padme, that'd be so crazy to feed Shadowheart cum brownies while I make out with her.
Insanity.
You start at one end of the brownie and meet in the middle.
Oh, that's so cute, you lady in the trampet.
Oh, you want a lady and tramp my cum brownies, Padme?
You want a lady in the tramp cum brownies with me? It looks like fettuccine Alfredo, but I promise it's a different sauce.
Oh, come on. You just kind of ruined it. Oh, God.
I could make it 10 times worse.
No,
I know you
shut
can.
the fuck up
Do it.
right now.
Support me.
No, Belle, it's 10 times. Dude, hear me out though. New fantasy. Okay, new fantasy. Oh, wait. Cookie's gonna enjoy this. I think everyone else is gonna cringe at this. Okay.
I'm
Cookie's
already...
gonna enjoy it? That's crazy.
Cookie, you ready? Cookie, you ready?
Oh, God, I need water. Where's
Cookie,
water?
I'm cooking. I'm fucking cooking here. Okay.
Is the water behind us good? Because I'm...
Come to me, Belle. Come to me. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What's up, Burning? Welcome. Dude, does Ditto take suggestions for games to play on stream? You can suggest them, but the odds of me playing them are really low. That's kind of it. Okay. All
It just
right.
depends.
Okay, I'm full camming because we need to see Belle's reaction to what
Honestly,
I want to say. Okay,
really
here we go.
happy
Here we go.
you asked
Wait,
that question instead of just saying you should play this game, though. Brownie points
That's
for you,
true, yeah.
speaking of.
Brownie points.
Come brownie points.
Come brownie points.
Brownie points.
Okay.
When we say brownie points, we also mean back shots.
Everyone shut up. Here we go. This is it. This is somebody, because like Padre was like salted caramel, okay? And then my thought was, imagine being strapped to a milking table, okay?
Here we go again.
I know you're already on board, but just wait. Just Cookie, just wait. And they jerk you off till you finish, but they have a sounding rod in. I'm getting Sucode. Hold up, 1 second.
Run
Hey,
down to
sir,
us.
I'm trying to talk about sex. Leave me alone.
Where are you?
Was
He's
this
up
you,
on
Cookie?
the hill.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
the
you?
Suko? No. The Suko?
Oh,
no.
Oh, there's a Suko here.
Come here.
I'm drinking water, and then I'll come help.
No, I'm good. He's not attacking me. Anyways, okay, so yeah, we'll show the game, I guess. So here it is. Also, hi Veda. Okay, strapped to the milking table. Cookie's already on board. Struck to completion, but you have a sounding rod in, so it's plugged. And they squeeze out a little bit onto each brownie.
God.
Oh, like a ring ding.
Cookie, are you
Oh,
good, dude?
what?
Cookie, are you good?
Ding. Like the little swirl on top of ring dings. You know what I'm talking about?
Cookie,
I don't know
Guys,
what the
someone
fuck a
has
ring
to know.
ding is.
Even more vile, though, it's not at once. It's they do it, eat the brownie, then squeeze out more.
Are you still
They
fighting?
replug you.
No, nobody's fighting.
Listen.
Linda, listen, Linda.
I am happy to be a pine tree on tap.
Dude,
You're actually
yo,
the worst.
milk my sap. Dude, you get me, Cookie. Oh, that'd be so hot,
I
dude.
was the one that was long conned into this. relationship. Okay.
Dude, isn't that so fucking hot, bro? Yeah, just a human piping bag, bro. Like, legit. Honestly, bro, stick a vibrator on your prostate so that you're stuck there just, like, continuously producing for them.
I would rather jump off a building than play Tarkov. I said it and I meant it.
Dude, I'm so glad. Ginge, I want to know your thoughts, because I knew Cookie would be on board, but what are you feeling?
Listen, you lost me at the sounding rod, man.
I know.
Unfortunately, this just...
What if we just swapped it for a vibrating plug in your ass instead?
Well, no, because you got to plug your dick so that not all the cum comes out at once is the issue.
I mean, just cover it with your thumb or something.
Yeah, like
that's fair.
You know.
I know it's not the same.
Well,
but
Ginge is
God,
not into sounding, so we got to find an alternative. Maybe we could just put like one of the piping bag tips over the end of his dick or something instead.
Nobody's into sounding until sounding is into them.
True.
No.
Yeah, the sounding rod goes in you, dude. Fair enough. So the thing, Big Mean Man, thing is about Tarkov.
I'm on your side, Ginge.
I'm not a big fan of the, it's too trying to be realistic for me. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's too,
I don't like war games.
It's too in-depth. It's too much.
I'm too sensitive.
But what I will be streaming a ton of when it comes out is Arc Raiders. I was very, very happy with that. I'm so excited for that. There's a good chance it gets shadow dropped in June.
What is this?
It's a new Extraction game.
A new what game?
Extraction.
Tarkov Lake.
Oh,
It's like Tarkov,
Extraction.
but third person. But
Gotcha.
I was a really big fan of that. My issue with Tarkov is I have Tarkov. It's too realistic. I don't do like the fact that I have to go into my inventory and load a mag, then put the loaded mag in my gun, and my gun can misfire, and like I don't enjoy that. It's too much.
I play a video game and not have the stresses of life.
If I'm doing I don't like mill sims. That's the reason I'm playing Path of Titans is
neither is Cookie.
I'm playing Path of Titans versus the Isle. Because this is less realistic. Neither does Cookie is insane. But yeah, no. So
PTSD go burr.
Cookie would play like an insane amount like of Call of Duty when he initially got out, and I would literally turn around and be like, "Hi, stop coping, come eat dinner."
I think Cookie would like Arc Raiders though. I think you would, dude.
We have to go somewhere else. We completed the area.
Yeah, it just doesn't scratch the like. For example, I love the Cycle Frontier. I like games like that. Specifically, Tarkov, I'm not a fan.
God, I just want to eat the leg of these dinos. They look so meaty.
The shirt. Okay, is this good or bad, Minxie? No, nobody. I'm staring. What are you? Minxie, is this positive or negative? I gotta know.
You got a full screen.
I did. Oh, full screen like me? Just
just you.
Just you.
You don't need me.
Positive?
This is
yeah.
you.
Really? Wait, does Minxie think I'm hot? Pell, I tapped back to it. What the fuck?
You're gonna tap. I'm doing it for you.
Wait, Minxie, do you think it looks? Now I'm blushing, dude.
I told you, Hoochie Daddy season.
Dude, Belle's so on board with me dressing more like this, and like, dude.
Because then it's not a cop stash; it's a porn stash. The sluttier you look,
that is true.
The less Republican your mustache looks.
Dude, the worst part is like, I ideally would love to go around without an undershirt and just have it open all the way, and then if anyone's like, "Hey, you're in a store," you can just do one button. But yeah, this plus I have some nice like shorts and stuff. I don't know, dude. I feel like dressing slutty for the summer is nice. But again, okay, chat. We were talking about the reason this came up. Fucking chest hair. I don't feel like this is a lot.
Oh, true.
I don't feel like this is a lot. Also, I don't know.
I don't think that's a lot. I think it's like a very basic amount.
But like, it's like I feel like it's a good amount. I don't think it's bad. But like,
can we migrate somewhere else?
I've had multiple women be like, "You're the hairiest dude I've been with." And I'm like, "What? You with hairless cats?"
That's wild. Like, so you've never been with anybody not white? That says a lot about you.
Tony, you have about 4 times the amount of hair on your chest than I do.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Ginger, are you Irish in like, is your background Irish? Do you know?
Where are we going?
If I know.
Let's go down to Dread Lake.
No, I'm asking because I've noticed that a lot of, like, especially Eastern Europe, maybe it's Western European men don't.
Legs.
Where are you?
So
You could sit on a porch overlooking your lawn, dude. I do like dressing up like a slutty dad, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, Hoochie Daddy season!
Okay,
It's
what I
Hoochie
will-
Daddy
I'm
season!
going the wrong way.
It's the
I'm
best
going
time of the year.
I went the wrong way.
I'm just
okay.
gonna follow Ginge.
Okay, what was I gonna say? There was something else about.
Where are we going so Cookie knows, because he's slow.
Dread Lake.
Dried Lake.
Okay, I don't know where that is, so I'm just following Ginge.
One thing I'm proud of, and it doesn't make sense to be proud of because like I didn't do anything for it, because I've literally never had them done.
Hell yeah,
I think I had a partner pluck them once. Dude, I think my eyebrows are fucking great, dude.
Your eyebrows are what?
My eyebrows, I don't have anything done to them ever. Again, I had like a partner pluck them once, I think 5 years ago.
This is where I could tell. I wish I could tell you to go do something on the internet that's not in Minecraft because
Are
I
you
worked
mad
so
because
hard on my eyebrows.
Oh, dude, my eyebrows, purely natural.
I
Hope you-
stopped doing a lot with my
I've been
eyebrows. I just do
complimented
my.
on my eyelashes, not my
Ginge,
eyebrows.
you have beautiful lashes.
It's one of the biggest reasons you said yes. Yo! So that means,
Dude,
Mixie, right now
slutty-
I'm dressed like this.
slutty men.
I'm your type. That's good to know.
Minxie, no, I totally understand. Cookie also dresses like a slutty, like neighborhood dad.
All right, so
and
what I'm hearing, Belle,
now,
is
and now
you
he's
just-
embracing Hoochie Daddy season. So
I dress like this. You dress like a twink. We can be into each other.
yeah, no, that's math.
That's how that works. Yeah.
That's definitely math.
Ugh.
God, I just keep looking at my dinosaur's legs, and maybe I'm hungry. Cookie,
Yeah,
is this
might be
you?
hungry.
It's me.
Oh my God, you're so chunky! Oh, you're so literally. We are playing the fastest herbivores, and you are playing the slowest one.
This is not the slowest herbivore.
Or are you a
Usually-
herbivore? Let's get you in the group, Cookie.
Yeah, I'm an adolescent. I don't know if. Oh,
You'll be fine.
Can I
We
ride your
barely
back?
hit half the bar.
I can't ride your back.
Dude. I fucking...
We got a tank.
Listen, I've been making a conscious decision, though, to dress sluttier this summer. So...
You should.
Because the thing
That
is,
is in
I'm
your-
confident in myself now, so it's like, and I like my build, so I'm like, why not dress like a fucking whore, dude?
Listen, that is in your goth girl and fishnets given right to dress slutty. And you should. Men,
Hey,
dress sluttier this summer, and if people ask, like, why you're dressing like that, point them my way, and I'll talk to them for you.
Hey,
Somebody
friend.
Men
wears
should
khakis
dress
and a
sluttier.
polo every day. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
men
Wait,
should
you're
dress
going to
sluttier.
bed, Ginge?
Oh,
Are you going to
yeah.
bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cookie gotta go?
Good night.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
think
has to get up
I
really
should-
early.
I should get off and shower and stuff so that I can.
Well,
get into
Cookie, we'll dress up as slutty dads this summer and take Belle to Paris.
bed. Sounds like a plan. I hear the Eiffel
We're
Tower
gonna
is
go
great.
find your wife!
Yeah! Belle, I meant Eiffel Tower you, but yeah, that works too.
Oh. I like finding your
Listen.
wife better. That's a more permanent solution.
Listen, Ginge, airplanes are really pressurized, so we'll need to, have an airtight connection.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Nya.
Belle, wait, why are you hurt, Padme?
Nya.
Slutty summer
Did
confirmed?
you
Bro,
leave?
I'm trying to be a hoe, okay?
Did he leave?
No, I'm
no.
here.
Oh, Nya, will you heat up my, like, it's not all of it, just like a little portion of my chipotle and bring me my chippies, please?
Wait, how much is a portion?
Like a third of what's left in the thing? But don't heat up the lettuce. I'll cry.
You said a third?
Yeah, like a third of what's left in my container.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Bye!
Night night.
Bye, hubby. Love
Bye.
you.
Love you.
I'm your
So he
wife,
loves
dog.
me.
No, that was to me. Get fucked.
I know, that's what I'm saying. He didn't even say he loves me.
Padme
The
says
fuck?
that
Where
you
are you
hurt her
guys?
feelings, by the way.
Why did I hurt her feelings?
Because apparently...
Oh,
and
yeah,
here's the
you're
thing,
my wife.
Me.
I thought you were
Padme-
my kindred spirit.
No, Padme is saying she's my wife, which is the kind of delusion I'm looking for. That's kind of hot.
Illusion?
Like,
Oh, you can be my wife instead. He wants a
We're not
French
married,
woman.
but she just said that. That kind of works for me, dude.
He wants a
The
French
question
woman,
is,
so...
how's your French accent?
Can you play pretend?
That's the question.
Do you have a uvula?
And can I fucking pound it?
That is a crazy question. That's the way... What are you attracted
Belle,
to?
were
Do
you
you
here
have
the other
a uvula?
Belle, were you here the other day when Ginge
No.
said I should cure a French woman by pounding her uvula till she can't speak French anymore?
That doesn't sound like something I would say
That sounds
ever in my life.
1,000% like
But
something.
send tweet, I'm here for it.
That sounds like 1,000% something Ginge would say.
Okay, I don't think Ginge said it word for word because he insinuated it, and I went, "Is that
Right.
what you meant?" And he was like, "Ah."
Right, for sure. I like it better that Ginge said that,
Dude,
personally.
is that
so
not
I'm gonna
crazy though?
believe.
Pound a uvula because you can't speak French without a uvula, so you just pound it till it doesn't work anymore.
What did I say about Padme a few days ago?
She's hot. She has fat tits. So I'm just
Jesus
lying
Christ.
through my teeth. I don't know.
Oh, it's Pimp Your Ride. Yeah.
Yeah, you did say pimp your ride when referring to Padme.
What?
Yeah, Ginge told me to pimp my ride.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Padme's my ride.
You know, pimp somebody out and, you know.
Oh, nice.
I only heard the French accent. What? I was gonna say I cannot speak French, but I do like to do quiet days sometimes. What's quiet days? Wait, what?
Parlez du poussé?
Omelette de fromage.
Omelette du fromage?
I don't know what that means.
Do you really not know what that means?
No, what Padme means by quiet days.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I just want to marry a French woman. It's all I want in life. It's okay. The way it's manifesting, chat, is just an unhealthy obsession with this one VTuber. It's super normal.
Oh, good. I'm happy you
Listen,
have a
it'll be a
parasocial
French
outlet.
woman from France, but she speaks perfect English and you don't hear an accent.
Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
No, there's a French VTuber that I'm like, I wish they had never came across my For You page. Like,
I knew you were going to get stuck on them.
they're hot, dude.
Listen. Sometimes you just have crushes on VTubers.
Well, so here's the thing. It's okay to have a parasocial crush. But, like, it's just different because, like, for the average person, they don't have a chance. But, like, obviously for me, I'm going to marry them. But
Yeah,
like,
no, for sure. You're definitely going to
Yeah,
be one of
that's-
those.
you're the
that's-
super famous and humble
Yeah,
Betty Ditto.
yeah. But, like, it's okay as long as you're based in reality. It's just, chat, my reality is different than yours.
My reality is a little bit
Yeah.
different than yours. Yeah.
His reality is in 2 higher tax brackets.
Yeah.
So
she'll
stupid.
want me real bad. Yeah, yeah. God, all I ask, dude, because like those jokes are funny, but I'd be mortified if another content creator heard me say shit like that about them. I would feel
It's a good
so
thing
bad.
none of us are content creators.
I would feel so bad, like genuinely.
Speak for yourself.
I meant I'll deal with the sore throat. Oh! Damn, coming to my Twitch chat asking me to fuck your throat is crazy. I'm here for it.
What kind of viewer would do that? That's insane.
That's well. Speaking of parasocial,
Well, here's the thing. Padme's good at watching from her knees, so, like, that works.
That's why she always seems so short.
Ginge, I'm like half terrified to meet you one day.
I don't know. I'd
I feel like you're just
like
gonna
to
have
make it
so
happen
much.
at some point.
I feel like
but
you're gonna have
yes.
so much loaded up in terms of like short jokes.
Oh,
And
no.
honestly, you're the only one with the liberty to make any of them. So
Yeah, I do want to point out, people in chat is like, damn Padme, but, like, she did just say she wants me to fuck her throat. I just really want to drive that point home. Like,
Yeah, drive it
That's-
into the back of her throat.
Yeah.
that's what she just asked
when she's
you
like,
to
when
do.
she's like, I don't have a gag reflex, and I'm like, you don't need one.
Forgot I asked you to bring me food. Thank you.
Yo, Belle, I'm not saying you should come to TwitchCon, but if I go to TwitchCon, Padme's gonna show up dressed as Shadowheart.
I have money. I'll go to TwitchCon.
Chat, we need money so we can go to
Hey, you hear
TwitchCon.
that, chat? Do the thing.
Dude, can some rich person just give me money so I can do the things I want? Is that too much to ask, dude? Dude, being adopted, it's like, okay, my birth parents can come out now and be like, we're actually billionaires and we were testing you.
We feel bad for getting rid of you, but we
were
have to do
testing
it.
you is wild.
Yeah, we had to see if you would become a good person or blah, 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 or whatever.
Yeah.
Critter,
We realized-
critter.
Oh.
And not the fun kind. Not the fun kind. Another not the fun kind.
Bestiality confirmed from Belle. Crazy.
I mean, monster
Belladon
fucker.
needs to claim rewards before the group can get quests. This bitch.
I'm running from critters. Okay.
That right? Did you see that
literally am
snap
still
in the
not
Harry
safe.
Potter show is black? No, because I don't consume Harry Potter content because I don't support a transphobic piece of shit.
Sorry, I like my girlfriend.
That's not true. That's not true. I've bought Hogwarts. I've sent Allie Hogwarts Legacy like 8 times, but that's just because.
Have you really?
Whenever Allie pisses me off, I'm like, oh, time to give JK more money. No, I
Actively
haven't.
hates when it goes on sale. Yeah.
Dude, I get pissed when it goes on sale because then I can't buy it full price.
I can't stand you.
It's my go-to whenever Allie says something really fucked up. I'll go, ooh, I'm gonna buy another copy. Like,
Add to cart.
yo, Dyer, thank you for the 20 for TwitchCon funds.
TwitchCon
Oh,
funds.
not this again.
Dyer's
Half
so
goes to
biased. Dyer's so biased because Dyer just wants to see Padme as Shadowheart. I almost just called her Shadowheart. That's a yikes.
Who doesn't
That's-
want to see Padme
that's a
as
fucking
Shadowheart?
Yikes, dude.
Padme is just a modern day Shadowheart.
I told Padme, I was like, I feel like it'd be really fucked up though if I just like called you Shadowheart in the bedroom. She was like, no, it's hot. I was like, okay,
No, I was
well,
gonna say, that's
there's some
not-
stuff to unpack there.
Bro, if there was anyone that looked like either Silas from Love and Deep Space or Astarion, and they cosplayed them and let me like call them that, dream come true. That's hot.
Yo, Nick Carrot, thank you for the 10 as well. Dude, you guys, TwitchCon isn't for a while. I mean, maybe
So you gotta
Yeah,
save
yeah,
up
yeah.
now.
I
Bare
could put
minimum.
together an event stream or something if people actually wanted to donate towards the TwitchCon stuff. Like,
Not a bad idea.
yeah. Plus, I want to host an event stream. It's been a while.
What kind of event stream would you do this time?
I don't know.
Would you go back to another Marvel
You know
Rivals
what
one? Or...
we should do? We should do our creators. Like, since they're thinking of like 15 maps.
Well, so it just depends. Well, event streams have to be balanced in 2 ways. There has to be
Okay.
one, we can actually put together a
Incentive for you to
fun,
play the
difficult
game.
challenge, right? 2, it has to be the other thing it has to do is it has to be something that chat can donate for to add difficulty to, right?
Hello, what are you doing right now?
I just look up for bunches. But then the other thing that's important when it comes to event streams, and this is and so this I'm not opposed to it, Ginge. If we can figure it out, it has to be
I
something
know.
that people, for lack of a better way of putting, enjoy watching, right? Because I plan on streaming and making Arc Raiders content no matter what. But
For an event stream, it has to be
for an
long
event stream, it has to be something like that a lot
Gotcha.
of people want to watch. But yeah, Annie's getting horny for fucking spreadsheets. But yeah, genuinely, I want to host I love event streams, and especially now that I'm focusing on YouTube more, chat, like being able to turn a challenge event stream into like a video afterwards, being like, hey, this is like a summary of the entire event stream. I think it would be so fun. Like I love hosting
Ginger, you
event
buy
streams.
fresh water?
It's just
I am,
yeah,
but I'm
he's in
watching
Green
2
Valley.
people fight.
hey, a dinner and a show. Hold on.
But yeah, so I love doing event streams. It just has to be something that I'm like chat, because the thing is, I could just throw together an event stream and be like, hey guys, this is a event stream where you
Dude, I
guys
don't see you on my
donate
map
money to
anymore.
me, but I want it to like be a fun
I'm
show.
in Green Valley.
You know what I mean? Like I want it to be an enjoyable thing for you guys to watch, not just me. Like, yes, the goal is a hard challenge. I do make some money, but then on
see
the other
you, Vince.
side of it, I want you guys
Oh, there's a
to
flyer.
get a good show out of it.
Uh-oh. There's a flyer facing us, Ginge.
I know. You're tiny, be careful, but
I know,
yeah,
I'm in
they're-
the bush.
There's a big raptor.
I feel like I should clarify.
Like a baby Rex.
Wild thing to clarify. I feel like I should clarify. I went in on Padme for asking me to fuck her throat, but like I would happily do so. I don't know if I said that part, but like yes, please.
I had no idea.
Yeah. Oh,
Thank
you didn't
you for
know?
clarifying.
Yeah.
No, I would have
would
assumed
love
otherwise.
to wreck that shit.
Can I get a triple confirmation, just for bake statements and stuff?
Oh yeah. If
are
I
you
could
thinking of accountant,
impregnate her tonsils, I would.
Watch her like not even be in chat anymore.
It's an insane thing to say. That's a fucking insane thing to
Tonsils,
say.
god damn it.
Ditto. How do you like talk to women? I just respect them.
Respect is the first thing that
Respect
comes
is
to
number
mind.
one, chat. Because if you don't respect your things, they don't last.
Every part of their body needs to be respected and tended to in a million ways.
Dude, she can't still be here. She would have said something.
You absolutely said this, and she's not here anymore.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she definitely wouldn't be turned on knowing I was talking about her. Oh. Is this Cookie? No.
No. The little Rex has been being bullied by this big chicken.
I kind of want to help the Rex.
I do too.
I'm gonna
Watch it
pretend
turn
like I don't
around and
care.
like eat you.
Yo, Ginger behind it, right? Oh, you're
Yeah.
up there.
I can be behind it.
Oh,
I
here
see
it
the
comes,
Rex. It's
here it
over
comes,
here.
it
I'm
comes, here it
I'm
comes.
afraid.
No,
Bitch. Oh, and he's coming to you. Yeah! You gonna pick on babies? Yeah!
oh, he's fucking dead.
Do you mind if I take the trophy?
Yeah, have at it. Or
How
give it
do
to
we-
Bella, one of the two.
Actually, hold up. Where's that Rex?
last time.
Oh
Over
yeah,
here.
give it to the Rex.
Where is he? Is he
I'm
by you, Bill?
afraid. Yeah, I'm just afraid.
Can you call out to him?
Sure.
Rex! 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 Hey! There you go, bud. Yeah!
Oh, carnies can't see local?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Oh,
I didn't know that.
that's interesting.
That explains a lot, actually.
But hey, you know what? We did something. That Rex was getting picked on by a full grown, and we went and we fucked it up, and then we gave him the trophy. What's the best kind of snack for gaming? Pussy.
Chipotle. Oh no, I broke my chip. Everyone mourned for me.
Man, I want some goddamn pussy.
I want to eat some pussy. I like to say eat because I like to clarify. I'm not trying to fuck. I want to eat some pussy. But like, dude, honestly, best snack for gaming is anything you can eat without like your hands. Like, dude.
You know what's the best snack for gaming? A
Me.
milkshake.
Yeah, honestly, or a smoothie or something. Yeah,
Something
Real.
like liquid with a texture.
yeah, no, absolutely. Because the issue for me is like, dude, if I'm touching food, I'm not touching my keyboard or anything. Like, so it's now granted. I think an elite thing is chips, and then if you're good with chopsticks, you just eat chips.
Oh, yeah.
with chopsticks.
Yeah.
Like
What
that's
is
kind
that?
of a W.
What is roaring?
I haven't had a good
Oh,
smoothie
that's a
in long
critter.
time.
That's another critter.
Dude, if it wasn't such a hassle to clean the blender, I would have a smoothie every morning. I fucking love smoothies.
Yeah, just cleaning a blender's
What I
awful.
kind of want to do is buy, because I have like one of the small Ninja blenders. I want to buy one with like
That's what I do.
with like 4 different blender capsules, so that
And
way
you just wash them all at once. Yeah.
because the issue is I don't want to wash it that day. I
Every
just want to
time.
toss it in the washer, but I don't want to run the dishwasher every day. And so,
Yeah,
but
no,
if I get
exactly.
like 4 or 5, I could make smoothies, and then by the time my dishwasher's full, I can clean all them and continue having smoothies every day. I might just do that because
Not a bad idea.
Surprise, surprise.
Smoothies
You can
are
also
somewhat
pre-
healthy,
you can also-
right?
Well, it depends
They
on
are
what you
healthy,
put
it just
on them. It literally
depends on
just
what
depends
you
on what
put
you
in
put on them. But
Yeah.
legitimately for me, my food literally comes down to what's like convenient
Convenience.
most of the time.
Yeah.
And a smoothie is just you just drink a smoothie and you're done. Like
Yeah.
It fills you up.
Good night,
it
Bam Bam.
satisfies.
It's good for you. Yeah. And you can make like different types. Like if you're in the mood for something sweet, you can
Bro,
make something
you can
sweet.
also-
If you're in the mood for something like a little more herbal, you can make that too.
also you can absolutely put a little energy drink in your smoothie. And there you go.
Oh,
you got caffeine.
dude.
So
Sonic did.
Sheets by here does smoothies like strawberry banana
Red
smoothies
Bull
with Red
smoothies.
Bull.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
What?
yeah. They put a Red Bull in your smoothie, and
That's wild.
Sonic did that for a while. They
it's
might
so
still
good.
do it, but
yeah, I
it's
fucking smoothies is an elite fucking food. I need to buy a new toaster. I need to buy a new blender because my toaster fucking was old as shit.
I'm never using my toaster a whole lot. I'm not making toast, I guess.
Oh, I'm
My-
always
my
using my.
go-to-
I hate my toaster oven. I need to get a new one because I got it because our oven was broken.
I've
when we
got a
first moved into
toaster
the house.
oven, but
No,
not-
yeah.
not a-
I mean a toaster.
Well, I'm saying like I hate my toaster oven. I want to just get like a straight up toaster because I would probably use the toaster more in the toaster oven.
I just feel
Because
like they do
I've been
different
buying
things,
like
really.
fresh
Like,
bread from the
Yeah.
local bakery more
Like
recently.
you can cook actual food inside of a toaster
Yeah.
oven.
What I
Yeah,
dude,
if it was
my-
a good toaster oven.
I might die.
Oh.
Why?
I am stuck between rocks.
Oh.
Hold on,
I'm
I'm
probably
coming.
dead. No, I'm actually probably dead.
Oh, fuck. No.
Oh, because if you were falling, I might have been able to like.
Yeah. No, there was no way. Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
When it comes to like go-to foods, I've actually been slamming because they're so fast to make PB&J sandwiches, bro. It's been a long time since I've had them because again,
that's
it's like
valid.
I had it in school every day for like 12 years, so I stopped eating them as an adult.
Yeah.
But honestly, dude, when I want something quick, it's fucking hitting. I just fucking throw it
That's
together.
cookies like go to like night meal because
It
it's
kinda
so
hits.
fast and easy.
Now, granted, you can toast it for a different kind of vibe, but I honestly like them cold.
Ooh,
Also,
true.
Pad Bay. Did you just got back, didn't you? Yes. Okay. Cool. That's cool.
We can leave it at that.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Nothing else happened.
You should definitely ask them what they were saying earlier when you left chat, though.
No, I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
No.
Nah, she's gonna
Nothing
go
had
back
been
and
said.
she's gonna go back and look too. So needy. Sorry.
Somebody put in dittoisms.
Oh shit! Annie put it in dittoisms. Annie,
Annie,
no!
you're a fucking goat. You're the fucking goat, Annie.
I heard last driving into my throat.
That's not all.
I talked about how you were in chat saying you wanted me to fuck your throat, and then I realized I at no point said I wanted to fuck your throat, and it's like I do want to fuck your throat.
But fuck wasn't the word.
Well, I said impregnate her tonsils, but
Yeah.
so good, that's crazy. Oh, and then
Breeding
and then
kink
everyone was like,
over.
and then everyone was like, I don't think Padme was here, and then I was like, yeah, but I feel like it would turn her on to know that I was talking about her when
Padme,
she
I love
wasn't.
you.
Breeding kink go burr. Breeding kink is so great.
Pretty king bird.
She typed it at the same time I said it.
Oh, I also but like the whole like you're my wife thing. That's like just yandere crazy enough that I'm into it. It works.
My wife.
My wife.
My
Bro,
wife.
watching Borat for the first time when I was 26 was a wild experience. Because, chat, there's a scene where he says, genuine chocolate face,
really
no
are, Padme.
makeup. And I looked at everyone in the room and I went, it's not gonna. And it did exactly what I thought it was gonna do. And I was like, this is insane. Borat was a hard watch.
Allie was like cringing into my tits.
the only reason I enjoyed it,
Neat.
my issue with Borat, is I know right-wing people watch it and don't realize they're being made fun of. That's the only thing that bothers me. Because I genuinely watching it, it's like it's so clearly making fun of right-wingers. And I love that. Did you see the second? The second was, how was Rudy, whatever his name, not arrested? How was he not arrested? Yeah.
He was after, or whatever.
Like, that should have been it. Padma, you should spell that S-O-L-E. That is all. Ka-chow.
We don't just touch hearts, we touch toes.
Can I be in the middle of the toes? By
We
touching
wouldn't be
hearts, you mean you
touching
just put
toes,
your
stupid.
boob? Wait, when you say touch hearts, do you mean you just putting your boobs together?
Correct.
Proof?
Get me to TwitchCon.
This has
I think
to
you can make a heart with 2 soles of the feet.
heart.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, are you talking about a foot pussy?
No, he's talking like 2 sets of feet making.
Oh. Because I've absolutely fucked a foot pussy before, and that shit's so hot, dude.
Yeah, foot boy, I'm sure you have.
Foot boy. Yeah, foot boy.
What
foot pussy.
a throwback.
A foot pussy where you do this with your feet, and then you fuck it.
Guys, if you want to go see a foot pussy,
You casually.
go to my fans link.
You mean?
I actually forgot what a foot pussy looks like, Belle. If you could remind me.
You mean?
I'll have to go find one that
How's
I like one of
everyone
my
doing?
foot pussy
Michael,
pictures.
thanks for the 10 months. Dude,
I don't like
a
us being called a foot pussy though. Can we call it
Bro.
something else, like something cooler?
Foot pussy.
A foot pussy, but like with stir-up leg warmers, bro. Literally, I'd do anything.
I gotta go find some stir-up leg
you and your
warmers. I had to
toe bean
toss mine.
socks and all that
Stir-up
stuff,
leg
yeah.
warmers.
I got toe bean socks. That I do
wanna-
have.
Belle, just as homies, can I get a toe bean sock foot job? Is that too much to ask?
I thought you were just gonna ask for toe bean sock pictures.
No.
I don't want to ruin my toe bean socks. They weren't that cheap.
But I want to.
They're like proper toe bean socks with like the squishy like silicone under
You're
them
making
and
it
stuff.
the foot job sound better.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go find your French wife and I'll buy her toe bean socks
Oh,
for your
please,
wedding
dude.
gift.
Oh, wrong person.
Dude, we all have parasocial crushes on creators, right? That's normal.
Not with Riz Goner. Stop it.
A chow.
Ginge, where are you? Because I see Tony across the lake.
Oh, I forgot to invite Ginge back.
No,
How could you?
Very easily. I have ADHD.
True.
I
If you
would never
aren't
forget
in
that
my
thing.
sphere, like my peripheral sphere of my frontal lobe, you do not exist.
Dude, do you know what
Fair.
a compliment it is for me to remember somebody without them being directly as like day to day in my life? Like if you're not actively trying to
Meow.
get my attention or whatever, and that sounds bad, but it's just ADHD the way it works. If I remember you after that, take that as the compliment it is. Like if we have not talked in a week and I toss you a message.
Where's Birchwood?
means I
And
can-
is it within 7 minutes of here?
What's the word? I don't know. I've had people generally upset at me for not remembering their names at work, and
dude. That sounds
I
terrible.
don't know, man.
If I don't associate your name with your face at a frequent enough occurrence, I will forget it. It is
If
one
I'm
of those, like, if I don't
remembering your
use it, I
name
lose it.
enough at my job, you are a problem.
Yeah,
You're so real
right?
for that.
Like,
Dude, Darian, bro, when it comes to names and remembering people and just remembering people in general, bro, let me put it this way. I last night thought to myself, oh shit, when's the last time I talked to my parents? It's been like 3 weeks. I just don't remember. It has nothing to do with the people, like legitimately. I've had people be like mad at me, like, I don't think we'd be good friends, or like, I don't really want to be friends with you because you like disappear. Okay. I warn people. I let them know. I say, hey, I have severe ADHD, and if you are not actively... And listen, it is absolutely fair for you to be like, I need a friend who's gonna, like, put the effort in and stuff, and that's fair. I'm not that
Not
person.
me. That's not me, Pookie.
I can go 2 months without talking to somebody and start
I
right
will go
back up.
2 months.
Yeah.
without talking to somebody.
Oh,
Honestly,
I've ruined
I
like
feel like
potential
Belle and I-
relationships like that.
I feel like Belle and I specifically, the only reason Belle and I hang out this much is we've made it a work thing intentionally so that we do hang out. I'm not even kidding.
No, that's actually like him and I have spoken about this. We're just like, I'm like, Tony, I'm literally not even at my PC unless it's to stream. And he's like, cool, I want to hang out with you this week. When can we game, whether it's off stream or like whether it's offline recording or online streaming?
We've turned hanging out into a work thing because then we actually do it.
Right, because otherwise him and I are so lackadaisical about it, and like, nah, like it's fine. Oh, if you don't feel you don't feel well, like I'll just see you next time. Like I'll just see you tomorrow or some shit.
I will initiate a conversation with Belle. Belle will text me back instantly, and I will take 3 hours to respond.
Or vice versa.
Yeah.
Or Tony will be like, hey, can I ask you something or whatever? And I'll be like, sure. And then he'll type whatever it is, but he took like 1 minute too long to type it, and I'm already gone again.
Yeah.
But
like I
we don't get offended.
I also don't get upset with people who don't get. Like I don't care. Like it's like it's just not an important thing to me, and I understand a lot of people like. It's the same thing with being late. I get that for some people they find it really rude. I don't care. As long as you let me know.
Punctual, but that's just because like it's more so for my own schedule.
No. But like if someone's late, as long as it's not a time sensitive thing, I don't really give a shit.
Yeah,
like, I don't.
I'm the same way. I'm like, if someone's like, hey, I need to push whatever an hour, I'll be like, if there's nothing that like needs to be like, if we don't have to like catch a movie or something, whatever. Like I'll just go find something else to keep me busy. Then
Yeah. I don't know.
If it's something I've never done before, I'm usually early. But if I've gotten comfortable and don't enjoy it, like work, I'm usually late.
I think there's an alpha critter near me, and it fucked me up earlier, so I'm trying to stay away from that thing.
I'm heading up to Big Quill just to get some more quests.
Oh, Ginge is here. I'm not afraid anymore.
But yeah, I don't know. I get it. I get that it's annoying to some people. It's just never been something I care about, especially like people like remembering to message people. Like my best friend and I will go. My best friend and I will go months without talking. Sometimes
I was gonna say this one doesn't count because it's part of the topic. But sometimes people are like, "Oh, how's Allie?" And I'll be like, "I don't know." Like
No,
I'd be like,
for
"Probably."
real.
I'd be like, "Probably good." And they're like, "Aren't you dating?" And I'm like, "Yes."
And?
I don't sit in a call with her all day every day for weeks on end. Like I literally maybe like her and I. Or
Whoa,
the only time I'm guaranteed to hang out with Allie is like, and it's not even guaranteed, it's once a week for us to catch up on whatever anime or like show we're watching, and then otherwise like I probably won't hear from her, and sometimes we'll go a few days where we do hang out in a row, and then I won't hang out with her for like a week.
By the way, big Rex, or baby Spino and a big Rex in this valley.
R.I.P. Do we want to?
But yeah, no, I quite literally, I get it. But see, it literally just comes down to if that's an important thing for you as a person, then
Jesus.
Then you shouldn't hang out with ADHD people, because ADHD people, I have no object permanence. I'm not kidding. I have gone 2 months without talking to my parents, and then they call me and they're like, "Hey, you haven't called," and I go, "Oh, yeah, forgot you existed."
I feel bad because I like a recent. I guess it's not that recent, but I guess in proximity to whatever, like a relationship I had before I started hanging out with you guys, like a big thing that they would get upset about is my inability to tell how much time has passed. And I'm just like, hey, like that is just how I am, right? Like you can't expect me to, now, especially now that it's like I'm not chronically on my computer. Like I have work and stuff, that takes up part of my day. I have other things I do. When like things started changing, and I felt bad because it was like they had the need of like the every single day check-in type thing, and I was like, if I have nothing to update you with, in my brain, like I can't tell if that's something in the water.
If you're not my hyperfixation, I don't want to talk to you every day.
I probably don't want to talk to you every day in general, even if you are my hyperfixation.
No. But what I mean is like when you like first start dating someone with ADHD, they become your hyperfixation. And I'm like, dude, I could spend every waking moment.
But it's because you're like, all right, I know I have this amount of dopamine to get to know you.
There is a point where I get a new hyperfixation, like dinos or whatever. Right. And then I go back to like, I could go days without talking to you. And it's not personal. And it's not like it's not like a. The thing is, I had to talk to my therapist about it. I'm like, dude, am I accidentally fucking love bombing people? Like, because it's like.
No, it's not the same.
No.
Like, I will say, because, like, it's not that you just stop having interest
yeah.
in the person, you know?
No, it's just quite literally I have a new hyperfixation. I still want to hang out with said person, but it's just one of those things where it's like. But I just like. Some people.
Also, like, it's okay to do the reverse, where it's like if you guys notice that, you know, someone's hyperfixating on you and you are just not the type that can, like, keep up with that. Like, when Allie and I first started dating, you know, we were talking more and more, but it was even an unnatural amount to the both of us. And she turned around to me and she was like, hey, like, I'm always excited to talk to you too, but just naturally, like, I get burnt out socially and I don't want to burn out.
Yeah.
And she was like, I don't want to burn out or whatever. And I was like, cool. I was like, I can adjust. I'm the same way. I was like, I was just doing it because I thought you still wanted to keep doing it type thing, right? Like, just communicate. Literally just communicate.
But yeah, I'm such a fucking, like.
Where are you going right now?
Big Quill.
Big Quill, yeah.
But yeah, I genuinely, Salt Flats is actually a really good place for us. So like we could also just hop immediately into Salt Flats if we want. But yeah, I genuinely, actually, yeah, fuck it. I don't want to be near water, especially as a Spinos.
I'm trying to walk Bell there because, you know, you said there were.
I don't know where you are, Ginge.
Oh, I'm trying to find you. You were.
Oh, I'm stuck. I think I actually just accidentally killed myself. I just got stuck on a ledge because I thought I was going down the edge. I'm gonna try and see if I can not die by doing the little shimmy thing you taught me down the side of the cliff. But
yeah, but like my childhood best friend, Chad, for example.
Oh, I did it.
My buddy. I mean, when I was up in Boston for PAX last year, I saw him. But like, we fucking genuinely like. Talk maybe once or twice a year, and every time we pick up right where we were, and that's perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I
but it's just
remember.
like I don't get this like obsession with like if we're friends we have to like be attached to the hip. No,
dude, I haven't talked to my best friend since she got engaged, like I think 2 months ago at this point, and I'm still like probably one of her bridesmaids, but she knows not to make me the maid of honor because I don't live close enough to her.
Yeah, I don't
spiritually I'm her maid of honor. Like, but practically I am not. And also, that is another, like, completely different... I found Tony. That is a completely different side tangent of, like, you can pick your, like, bridal party or stuff like that strictly based off of convenience. And no one should be taking it personal.
Belle.
What?
Sounds like you wish you're maid of honor. Copium. I'm kidding.
Bro, I was always the fucking maid of honor. I hate being the maid of honor. If anybody is watching this, do not ever make me your maid of honor. I want to have all the fun with none of the responsibilities if I'm coming to your wedding.
Belle, but what if you're Allie's maid of honor when Allie and I get married?
That's different because Allie would be the most low-maintenance bride on the planet.
Hilarious, though.
Whoa, bold
Allie
of you
would
to
be the
assume that
most
Tony's not the
low-maintenance-
bride.
What? Why? Allie's the bride. She's my pretty princess.
I'm just saying, Belle. I'm just saying. Wait, Belle.
Yes.
If
No, Chell, whatever you were DMing me, DM it to me anyways.
If I marry Allie for the bit of her being my
for the bit.
ex-wife.
Right.
I also because Allie and I have looked into it, and for it to
my wife's girlfriend guy.
Because annulments make it so that you were never actually married or whatever legally.
Right, it's for 30 days.
And so we looked at it, but then for tax reasons or whatever, so we look at it, we'd have to like stay married for like a year.
Yeah, you do.
To like for the divorce to like be like an official marriage, basically.
Correct.
And for us to not get like reamed by taxes or whatever. Well, you guys are going the wrong way. So uses.
But I'm just collecting.
Yeah, but all those
I'm
quests are about to go
doing
away. Yeah, for a year I could call you my wife's girlfriend.
My wife's girlfriend.
I think that'd be so funny, dude. I do because chat, the reason I want to marry Allie is because Allie's my best friend. She's gonna be in my life forever. But I love the idea of for the entirety of our lives referring to her as my ex-wife. I think that would be. It's even funnier because Allie and I have talked about this a million times. Allie's like a very like anti-marriage person.
Yeah.
So her being like, yeah, I'm married. is fucking hilarious. And,
I was also very
then if I ever get
anti-marriage.
actually married, I want Allie to officiate because I think my ex-wife is officiating my wedding is the funniest thing ever.
No, that shit's hilarious.
It's comedy.
You know what would be even better? You can say my wife's girlfriend's husband when referring to Cookie.
Yeah, when I talk about Cookie, my wife's girlfriend's husband. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I need to marry Allie so bad. I think it'd be so funny, dude. And then again, just referring to dude, I love like
just for the comedy.
Would just be like, I'm gonna go hang out with my ex-wife.
What are you doing?
Sorry,
I'm hanging out with my
ex-wife this weekend.
Guys, how do I get off this cliff?
Yep.
I don't know.
Where you is? Oh, hey, wait. Can you walk over to this way? Like, just follow along the cliff.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like referring to Allie as my ex-wife. And then, you know what's funny? Years ago, Belle.
You just jump down here.
Allie once said to me, she was like, what if, she was like, yeah, my one hesitation to doing this is like, what if I start dating somebody and they're like, really, they don't think the fact that I have an ex-husband is funny. And I was like,
why would you marry them?
I was like, why would you date somebody who doesn't think that's funny?
There's no longevity there.
Like, it's objectively hilarious. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, there's no longevity there. It would not last. Like,
also,
they would not last a Discord call with us. Forget the rest of your life.
Yeah. Well, Bill, but the point I'm saying is, you think it's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so she's dating you.
She's with me forever. She doesn't know that yet, but she's not going anywhere.
I think she's accepted it, which
I mean, she better have.
I use that terminology specifically. I think she's accepted it.
I mean, I would hope so, because she's still here, and like I hope she just accepts the fact that she's still gonna be here.
But yeah, no, dude, just referring to Allie as my ex-wife.
Her and I established we're like, one of us is just gonna go first, and that's how we're gonna end. Like, it's nothing we do specifically is gonna we're not gonna break up with each other. One of us is just gonna, you know,
God,
like one of us is just gonna hit that.
God,
limit.
I hope it's both of you, simply so I don't have to listen to you complain about the other one being dead.
Bitch, how could you go with that? I already started complaining to her. She was like, it's gonna be me first.
Annoying.
And I was like, don't you
can't
fucking
believe
dare.
Allie's dead. Ugh, Belle died before. It'll be so fucking annoying.
You fucking bitch left me. You didn't even tell me we're going. We could have done it together.
It would be so fucking annoying listening to you two complain about it.
Like, so how dare you leave me behind?
I hope we go out at the same time.
We could have made a joke out of it. Like, I would have been so mad.
Sticking to the wife train. If we get married, you could say in reference to me, my ex-wife's girlfriend's best friend's soulmate instead of what. Jesus Christ. That's so nuts.
Ness, did you just wake up?
Yo, you're really pushing this us getting married thing, Padme, though.
Who's getting married?
Padme.
You and Padme?
Apparently.
Padme, you can be next after Allie, because then Allie can officiate your wedding, and you guys can say that Tony's ex-wife is officiating
next after
your wedding.
Allie is fucking nuts.
Well, then we keep Padme. Right? Just like Allie just has accepted that she's just here now. Like, we keep Padme. Because Allie was like, you're already married, and I was like, but you're not already collared. So what's up, bitch?
Yo, collaring Allie right
fucking
now.
nice. God damn it, I fucking hate it here.
Where are you?
No. You're making Ginge sewer slidle.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Because you're married and have a girlfriend?
Because my girlfriend's like the coolest person on the planet, yeah. Sorry.
I will say, dude, I love Allie. Allie is my favorite human being. Coolest person on the planet? No.
She's so cool. You don't get her like I do.
Like
she's so cool.
Hold up, and I don't mean like in a shame way. I mean she's a dweeb. She's max level
I think
on
she's so
RuneScape,
cool.
Belle.
Yeah,
Belle,
she's been showing me this RuneScape series.
RuneScape.
She's been showing me this RuneScape series recently, and it's like actually really cool because of what the guy does. And she's like been explaining all the lore and stuff. We've been having a great time.
Yeah, so not coolest person on earth.
She's so cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, Void Cat has accepted the fact that she is now just my house pet for the rest of her life.
So whenever Allie talks to Belle, all Belle hears is you ever see the Lego movie? No, it's more of the proper name, place name.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my fault I've been manifested. You're not French, Padme. I'm just kidding. Everything else, though.
Tony sounds like he's going to be the man to infest you.
Yo, yeah, I could.
Man to infest you?
Fester inside you? No.
No, just say infest you.
Yo, Padme, would you let my dick cheese curdle inside you?
No!
Ew! Ginge, kill him! Find him and kill him! Friendly fire is in this game for a reason, and we just found it. God.
Dude, that's so fucking funny.
Nasty, you're so lucky you're in chat right now, because you can just leave. You can just leave. Like, you don't have to be here, dude. You have full autonomy over this moment, and
you
I
have
don't.
to take this.
Dude. Why are you hitting me?
I wonder why.
Ah!
You know why! Anybody know that reference? Why? You know why.
What?
Okay. Fuck you. Padme said, in response to what I just said, Padme said, ready to say I do. You can't egg me on when I say things like that.
But she totally can. Oh, I didn't realize these are what we were looking for this whole time.
Dude, you fucking hurt my left shin, brother.
You're fine.
Here,
don't be dramatic.
No, don't fucking, you fucking piece of shit.
Don't be dramatic. Damn it. Now I miss my girlfriend.
Must be fucking nice.
That bitch is like always sleeping
your
these
life
days.
is so hard.
Oh no, my husband's
sucks.
asleep in the bed at the moment. I miss my girlfriend.
To do this in front of Ginge constantly.
Listen, you're the one who made me date your best friend. Okay?
That's not true.
Maid?
You were just like, Belle,
no,
the first thing you ever said to me was you would get along with my best friend amazingly.
No, first of all, that's when I was trying to fuck you. But second of all,
oh. What? That doesn't make sense. Why would you try and hook me up with your best friend?
No, I hang out, introduce you as friends. Secondly, I didn't make you date Allie. I made Allie date you.
You made her date me.
I made Allie date you.
Now I'm gonna go cry to her and be like, did Tony make you date me?
Yes. You think she didn't take convincing her aromantic ass to be like, I was like, you should try.
Oh, I mean, yeah, because she had to believe
she was like,
that
well,
I genuinely meant what I said.
She goes,
and
I'm
you're just
aromantic.
like,
She's like, I'm aromantic. Like, what's the point? And I was like, try it. Just trust me. Just try it.
Just trust me.
Like,
just trust me.
Yes, I made her date you.
Listen, I'm well aware you were just like, no, dude, like, she actually means what she says when she said she doesn't need those, like, what's it called? Neurotypical romance stuff.
No, I just kept pointing at your tits, and that was enough.
That too.
Column A, column B.
A little column A, a lot of column B.
I was like, Allie, look at them
take a look at this Venn diagram. And then put your face between it.
It's just my tits.
Yo, that's a banger fancy post.
You're aromantic, but hear me out. Belle's tits.
Belle's tits is crazy. Honestly, Tony, that's a tweet.
I got you. Listen, I'm a great wingman.
To all my ace cuties in the chat.
Yeah,
type 1 if you put your face between my tits.
The nebula thing, turns out that means I'm aromantic on the spectrum.
You are on the ace spectrum still. Demi's on the ace spectrum too.
So I told Allie, I was like, twinsies. Like,
twinsies. Twinsies. Is this salt water? This isn't even water. I don't even need water.
Salt.
It's just salt. Ginge. didn't.
You need water.
There's
look,
Belle,
at your mouth.
I'm at water.
No,
You
no,
come
no.
to
I
me.
already got water. I got water before. I just didn't know it was over here, and then I was like, oh my god, this is crazy.
I'm just fucking.
It's just all salt. I dare you to lick it.
I can't believe Padme yes anded the dick cheese. I can't believe
I
it.
dare you.
I
Lick.
can.
What do you
No.
mean? You got it.
They've been
Critter.
Quick questions. What's demi? Demisexual means that you are attracted to people's like personality, basically. Like to make it really simple, the
I would say
emotional connection.
like I wouldn't do that because that's more pansexual.
No,
Pansexual is like it doesn't matter what they
Demi's,
are.
Demi's
yeah.
more. You are
You require intimacy.
Yeah, it's your romantic attraction comes down to emotional intimacy.
How intimate? Yeah.
Not physical intimacy.
Yeah. You literally do not have an interest in physical intimacy unless there is emotional intimacy there.
It's not like you
I
don't
will
like
literally
sex.
not.
It's you don't want to have sex with people you don't have.
I will
intimacy.
literally not have like horny impulses unless I have emotional
See, that's
intimacy
why
with
I was always
you.
confused because like I do get horny for people that I don't
Right.
have emotional intimacy with.
I feel like
but
that was something we always talked
and I was
about.
always struggling with it, and then it was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well this new shit makes sense. Where
This
it's
one
just
makes
fucking-
more sense. It's still on the A spectrum. but-
what friend, girlfriend? I can't tell the difference.
Is we fucking? Do you like me?
Dude,
do you want to
is we
stay with?
fucking?
I think there
Do
is
you want to stay
genuinely-
with me?
I think there is genuinely a DM from me in Belle's DMs that is, Belle, I don't understand. What's the difference
Yes.
between a friend and a girlfriend? Is it that
We
you
had a
fuck
call.
them?
You literally were like,
Like-
I kind of think like we need to call about this. This is when I told you to deconstruct all of your neurotypical like beliefs that
Yeah,
are
'cause I just
revolving
don't
around
get it.
romance too. I was like, you have a lot of neurotypical.
I think that's why I'm so-
like heteronormative beliefs around romance, and I was like, and you need to deconstruct all of that because if you don't unlearn that, you're gonna always feel guilty in any relationship you pursue.
I think that's why I'm so open and interested in poly is because friendships feel like relationships to me. You know what I mean? Like, in a way.
Yeah.
So it's like
I feel like all the good relationships should also have a friendship as a foundation.
no, yeah, but
because let's put
but
it.
that's very different than what I'm talking about. Like, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I know
Also-
some people who just go straight into dating, and I
Dude,
feel
that's-
like they never get that chance to like actually, you know.
Yeah.
That's insane. Yeah.
No, yeah.
That's like a wild concept to me. Like, how do you just date someone? You know, like how do you date them before you're just like you even know if you can
Ryan.
be friends with
Hey,
them?
Ryan, are you down for Fortnite on Thursday with Belle and Allie?
Ryan, do you want to bully me on Fortnite?
But yeah.
We can also gritty on the corpses
dude,
of our
the thing
enemies.
the thing about polyamory, bro, is I genuinely, dude, I don't get jealousy, bro. Like I get jealous over some things, but not
I understand
intimacy.
jealousy, but we've talked about
Yes,
this,
no,
where it's
I
like
understand jealousy, but it's not. I don't get jealous over intimacy. I don't get jealous over physical intimacy, really.
no.
It's again my favorite example of this is. Did you suck that
your
person
ex-
off? Whatever. But did you watch
our
a
show
movie
without me?
Did you watch a movie without me? Now I'm pissed.
Yeah. You watched a movie with them instead of me? I'm fucking you up. Yeah,
Dude,
like we're fighting.
Dude, big thing for me with, like, that I was like, oh, this is definitely like I'm not poly. Is
Guys, I need to
dude
find
the
more
idea of
internet
like
insect stacks.
like for example, dude, when it comes to like polyamory, like, bro, the idea of I think you and I have talked about this, Belle. Sharing
one?
your partner with somebody because they're your property to share, very hot.
Yeah, that's what I had to
That's pretty
explain to
hot,
some
dude.
people because people are
Yeah.
like, you don't sound poly. I'm like, I will share my things with people who I feel
But they're my
deserve
things.
them. Yeah,
they're
they're
my
my things. Like, she is my thing, but I will share her with you if I feel like you, A,
No, that shit's hot, dude.
respect me, and B, deserve to play with her. If
No,
not,
that
you can step
shit's-
right the fuck off.
No,
like,
that shit's fucking hot as fuck.
Like, I have a very high standard for what is mine.
Also,
we were just
like,
talking about this earlier. Take care of your
also-
things because then they'll
and
last longer.
This is kind of fucked up, but I in the past have had fun telling a partner to make out with somebody else, even though they don't like. Okay, pause. Obviously consent, but even though they don't really want to, because I'm like, no, you have to do it because I told you to.
Yeah.
That shit's hot. That shit's hot.
Cookie used to do that with me at parties.
You're my toy to play with, and you'll do what I say.
Yeah, Cookie
Bark,
used to do
bark.
that with me at parties.
Also, fuck yeah,
I
I'm
used
gonna
to.
bully you on Thursday.
Yeah. I can't wait. Getting bullied by Ryan on something that's not a top down is gonna actually be like I'm gonna like earn the bullying. You know, it's not
Yeah,
because
that's 'cause
I
Ryan's a
just
bottom.
don't play that game. It's because I'm
Imagine-
truly bad at it.
Imagine being Ryan getting topped by a twink.
What?
I said, imagine being Ryan being topped by a twink. Ryan
Is Greg a twink?
Oh, dude, Greg is the twinkiest twink that's ever twinked.
I love this.
Like-
I love this for you. Honestly,
Like is twunk.
I love this journey for you. You
Dude
are
weighs like
living your
110
best life.
pounds soaking wet.
You are living
Like-
your best life, and I'm so happy for you.
Like the twinkiest twink that ever twinked.
I could only aspire to be you. Instead, I'm the twink.
You guys look so good. Hope the night's been good. The night's been good, and thank you. I think I look pretty.
Thank you.
I'm trying to get slutty this summer.
They are the yin and yang of a gay relationship. Honestly, nasty? Based.
No, Ryan's straight.
So am I, apparently.
I mean, no, just like the way he is.
Ryan is the most homophobic gay guy I have ever come into contact with.
True. True. Bro's playing I Spy on Easy Mode. Fuck you, Nasty.
Bro's playing what?
I Spy on Easy Mode because Ryan said he spots a homo when he joins stream.
Oh.
Every time
You're
I open
playing
the stream,
I
I feel
Spy
like
on
I
Easy
question my
Mode.
sexuality, and I gotta really work on that. Wait, what are you questioning? Because I'm nosy.
It better be me. It better be whether you're attracted to me, and then I will help you figure that out.
Yeah,
I am
yeah.
more
oh,
than
no.
happy
You should just
that
make
I
out
will
with
die
Belle.
on that hill
Listen,
for you.
Padme, I'm just saying. I've made out with Belle. It's fun. Yo, Belle, what's it say that you and I, like, you are one of my most recent, like, romantic kisses? Because kissing you on a pier was romantic as shit. Like, the context.
Oh my god,
and
that
we
was
were
so
crying,
cute.
And we were
And
crying. I was like, dude, it was
That
gay
was
as fuck.
really
It was really
gay of us,
It was really gay.
derogatory.
It was really gay. But we
That was,
kissed
like,
goodbye, and
derogatory
I
gay.
left you on a pier. Like,
Bro, we
that's-
went full The Notebook.
Dude,
We
that's
went
like,
full The
dude,
Notebook.
someone should have called us a slur. Like, I've always been attracted to women, but I'm straight, so I don't think that's how straight works, Pat.
That's definitely not how
That's
straight
not how
works.
straight works. This is a nasty. Is it straight to get DP'd moment?
Ginge, what
I
the
see
fuck
it.
is going on over there?
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot of Carnos over there. I don't know if I want to be here. There's a big Spino coming down the hill now too.
Oh yeah, no, it's so slur-worthy, Chell. Like, legitimately, both of us crying on a pier, and we kissed goodbye. It was really
Ginge?
gay.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Are we sure? Oh, they're fighting.
Yeah, Padme, I don't know how to tell you this, but being attracted to women as a woman, that's not straight.
It's not straight, Pookie.
POV, you're nasty, finding out that looking at wanting
No,
to kiss.
don't leave nasty
POV,
alone.
you're nasty, figuring out that wanting to kiss your dude friends is gay.
Do you have homoerotic
I just
daydreams? There's a
wit- I
big
just
chance
witnessed
you're
a
not
murder.
straight.
Jesus
you did
Christ,
just
that guy
witness a
got
murder.
fucked up. I'm gonna go back up here because I got more quests and I want more points because I want to get the cool
Yeah, I don't want to
skins.
die. I want to like actually finish these quests.
Well, if they chase me up there, I'm not gonna like. I don't win that fight, but
No. If they chase you, you win by running. That's how you win that fight, by running
Dude, that's
away.
like my favorite thing ever, though. Whenever someone who's like someone who's like deeply closeted and doesn't realize it, and they go, "Well, we all have gay thoughts." No, that's gay people have gay thoughts. Like when your closeted Republican mom is like, "Well, we all want to fuck women, we just don't." No, so
Like,
that's
no, you don't,
That's being
actually.
bi. Straight people don't think those things.
Straight people genuinely don't have like it is a spectrum, guys. Sexuality is a spectrum.
That's why I stand by.
Yeah.
When people say being gay is a
Oh, God,
choice,
that's a-
when,
no,
when,
go away.
when someone says being gay is a choice, they're
it's not.
actually bisexual and they didn't realize. Because
Correct.
if you're bisexual, being gay absolutely on the outside looks like a choice.
I mean,
You're
it
like,
is a
"Oh,
choice.
well,
You
I
can
do
choose.
wanna
If you are
f- you're-
bisexual and
if
monogamous,
you're-
it is a
if-
choice.
Yeah, if you're bisexual and you're like, oh, I want to fuck women, but I won't because then yeah, you're like, oh, being gay is a choice. No, you're just bi. That's what that means.
Here's the thing. I have a friend who is bisexual. She discovered it later in life, and she is just genuinely like, she was like, you know what? Like, I don't think I'd ever. She's like, I don't think I'd ever like date a woman because I could never see myself marrying a woman, and it's not because she's not attracted to them. It's just because she wants that what's it called, nuclear family white picket fence setup, and she was like, and I can't get that that way, and that's fine.
I've explained that in the past where I'm like, well, this is a little bit different, but like, because that's just like you have end goals that are different, and that's totally fine too. But you could still like be attracted. You could that doesn't make you not bi. Like for example, like I used to tell people I'm bisexual, but I wouldn't call myself bi-romantic. I have no interest in dating men.
No, I don't blame.
I have no
I feel
interest.
like I
don't
am
want to.
more.
I don't want to date men. Granted, I think if the right femboy came along,
Fair.
I could date a man, but like,
that's
like
fair.
genuinely, it's like I'm attracted to men. I have zero romantic interest in men.
That's fair. I feel like I'm the.
Actually, yeah.
I feel like I'm the. Are you running away, Ginge?
No, I'm getting
Oh,
water.
okay. I feel like I am the opposite. Like I feel like I am more. I am both demi. I feel like I am queer in terms of like my sexuality. I feel like I am queer, romantic, and demisexual. Because I would date either or. Whether I would have sex with you is like whether I would have sex with you is a whole other story.
Damn,
like I could like like there's just sometimes where it just like maybe I am attracted, like I can engage with you to a certain degree, and that is why I need very queer relationships because of just the way my body is and the way my attraction works.
I guess I'm bi then. Yeah, no. If you have gay thoughts,
I'm gonna risk it and drink water.
I'll watch. If you're having gay thoughts, chat. It's again. You don't even have to. Even if you're uncomfortable with it, you don't have to.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
You don't have to do anything with it. But like, it is that's bi or gay. I know I've had a girlfriend.
Oh,
and that's why I'm
God.
confused because I'm like, what?
There's another Carno that just pulled up and like ran. I don't know if they're trying to fight again, but I want no part of that.
No, I've had a girlfriend and that's why I'm confused because I'm like, I'm so attracted to you, but like something's not working here in my brain. That's also pause. It sometimes is just confusing.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like,
it took
again,
me
we
so
worked
long
under
to
the-
accept that
go
I
on.
was attracted to men.
I feel like we work
You're
like
not meant
the
to
way
know
we are
what it
taught.
means.
Yeah, I feel like the way we are taught is all heteronormative, and it's oh god, they're hunting for us. I see
This is
them.
why
I
you
see
just
him
kiss
hunting.
pretty
No,
people.
there's
Problem solved.
there's a flyer on top of the rock if you look.
Also,
But
also, Belle, we're really fast. So
We also win any fight, I feel like. Also, I think they're... Hang on, don't do this. Don't do this, please! No!
it's fine.
No, you were gonna kill me.
I'm following Ginge because Ginge knows real paths that I won't get stuck on.
It's just I hurt her feelings really bad, so I was like, yeah, I'm never explaining that part of myself. Oh, yeah. If there's shame tied to a pathway, of course it's weird and difficult.
No,
for you.
yeah, you don't have to. Like, I've had girlfriends that we never went past like certain bases and stuff, and that just had to do with comfortability. Like, there is
They
no
didn't play softball.
right way to have a relationship. Shut up, Tony. And we're having a serious moment that we're trying to help someone unlearn shame. We can joke about it afterwards. Like, there is no right way to have a relationship. The only wrong way to have a relationship is if there aren't two consenting parties, right? Or if like you're actively hurting someone or going against boundaries and shit. But there's no right way to have a relationship. You
Pause.
don't have to
Intentionally
fuck.
hurting someone.
Yeah. Like, you don't have to fuck, right? Like, or there doesn't have to be any type of penetration. Like, you don't even have to, if it's something you're uncomfortable with, you don't even have to go down on another woman. You can just use toys if that is where your comfortability is and how you want to engage with someone.
If you don't go down on women, you're soft. But that's to any
That's
human being
different. That's
on the
not
planet.
because, but that's not,
That has nothing to do
that
with
has
anybody-
nothing to do.
That has nothing to do with
Yeah.
specifics. I just think bro, it's pussy. You're not gonna eat that? What's wrong with you?
You have a perfectly good meal right in front of you.
Yeah, the fuck. Finish what's on your plate.
Finish your food. Toxic parenting.
There's starving kids in Africa. Come on.
There are starving kids in Africa. It's
Maybe we
crazy.
don't talk about starving kids when we're eating pussy. I don't
Actually,
know.
fair.
Oh, no.
I pulled a Tony.
So
Never mind.
anyways, yeah, you don't have whatever. If toys are how you decide you want to engage with that person, that is completely between the two of you. As long as both of you feel fulfilled and loved in that relationship, that is all that matters. There is no right way to engage with women, especially.
Ryan, I love the idea of you trying pussy for the first time and just being like, this does nothing for me sexually, but this shit tastes good.
I volunteer as tribute.
Dude, you're just like, dude, this shit. You're like, this shit bumping. Like, but like, you're like, it's not. It's like I'm not turned on, but like, yum. No, it doesn't taste like fish. It doesn't taste like fish. What the
No,
fuck,
it doesn't
dude?
taste like fish. I've been told I taste kind of like coconut water.
It's
So if
kinda
you don't
like
like
sweet,
coconut,
yeah.
don't come near me. At least that's what Cookie says. So you'll have to take that up with Cookie.
But yeah, Pepe, I don't know.
Schrodinger's pussy is crazy.
I think one of the important things to remember is like, it's not something you have to explore.
Yeah.
At all.
You don't
It's just
have
up
to.
to you.
If you just want to look at me and be like, "Hey, Belle, I think you're really pretty," I'm so content. I am so
yeah.
honestly.
Also, I'm sure. Not to speak for women here, because I would never do that, but I'm sure Belle would suffer through making out with pretty girls to help them figure it out.
Listen, if it's to push the queer agenda, I will die on that sword.
I'll do the same for pretty boys. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. Ginge.
True.
Honestly, Ginge, we can like heal the entire queer community together on it. Like, we could do that.
That's a lot of trauma, even for me.
Padme, you are one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. So, mwah.
Padme, the important question to answer if you're bi or not is, do you get flustered at the thought of sitting between me and Belle, swapping who you're kissing? Think about it. Let us know how you feel.
Well, here's the thing.
Think
That's
real
not
hard.
like a great. But here's the thing. I don't think that's a great metric because, like, the thought of me sitting between two people and there potentially being any type of threesome involvement makes me nervous and not in a good way.
Don't even need to think. Wait, what's Padme's answer? Also, that's your thing, Belle. That's your metric. Padme, I need an
saying.
answer. Use your words.
Can it be Mask Bell? Oh, real.
Wait, okay.
Real.
Listen, not
If
to
it's
tell you what
Tuesday.
you are,
Oh, it's
but if
Tuesday! I
not,
should
not,
wake
not,
up.
not to tell you, yo, you should dress like this. How I'm dressed with the open shirt, but like twinked out.
I should have twinked
You should
up.
be Hoochie
Tony?
Daddy. Hoochie Daddy,
Tony,
bro.
Tony, when my comeback stream after my work, like whatever, we'll do a Hoochie Daddy stream.
Fuck
okay?
yes.
Just remind me because I
Flustered,
will
I
forget.
already got flushed. Yeah, Padme, listen, I'm not a huge proponent
I want
of
to go to the
telling
club with
people.
Tony and hit on a girl with the line of "My boyfriend thinks you're really pretty." Nasty,
He's
please.
real.
Oh my
Nasty,
God.
please.
No, it sounds so fun to just go to a club and be like, my boyfriend thinks you're hot. Like,
My boyfriend thinks you're really
my
pretty.
boyfriend and I were one. Dude. Okay, ladies, tell me if a guy came up to you and said, "Hey, my boyfriend and I want to take you home." What do you do? What do you do?
Real.
Because they're in a gay relationship, but they want to take you home. Thoughts? Yes, flustered. But Padme, what I was gonna say is, listen, I don't want to tell you what your sexuality is, but if that made you flustered, that's not straight.
You're a little gay, Pookie.
That's a little
Even if it's
gay.
just a sprinkle. I was talking about this earlier, Padme. I don't think you were in chat. I was saying this earlier. Because of the way I look and identify and whatever, if you are attracted to me, it does not matter whether you identify as man or woman or non-binary. You are a little gay. Like, to be attracted to me, you got to be a little, just a sprinkle of fruit.
I'm a lot of gay.
Or
Actually,
you got to go
I'm-
do some introspection.
Chat, the more masculine Belle is, the more attracted to her I am.
Well,
so
you didn't
then
have to
it's-
question your sexuality, Pookie.
That's true.
Everyone's a little
I
gay. If
am
you're attracted to me, you're a little gay, and it's okay. It's okay to be a little
I
gay.
want to say it.
Say it. Say it.
I want to say it so
Oh,
bad.
I just jumped. Are you trying to make an F slur?
I want to say it so bad. Here, we'll do it together. I'll say the first letter. Belle, you say the second letter. Jid, you say the third letter.
Okay.
I am a
Ah!
No.
Come on!
I've said a lot of things on this, but I'm not. No.
But we can
It's
do
okay.
it
doesn't count.
together.
Jade, one more time. Tony, just restart from the top. We can do this.
No, it's okay. We don't
Do you want
have
the
to.
up part?
Ryan,
Do you want to yell?
Ryan, will you hop and call and say the G for us?
I'll say the whole thing. What do you want?
He would say the whole thing.
You want to give Ryan a green card? He's
Yeah.
been rare. Here,
I got you, Pookie.
Ryan, get out!
Just
Get
the
out!
G.
I didn't want you to say the whole thing. Jesus
Oh.
Christ!
just the G. You can't slur.
You can't say the
G,
whole thing.
G.
Ryan,
G.
you misunderstood the assignment.
Idiot! You fucking! I have to delete the VOD again because of you. I have to delete the
Did you have
VOD
to delete last-
again
the last
because of
VOD?
You have to
Ryan.
delete it right now.
Bro, I have to delete the YouTube VOD again. People are gonna be like, "What is happening, dude?" Bro.
Okay,
this
wait. Start from the top though.
fucking
Nasty Joy called
idiot.
it.
Okay,
No, we're done here.
Now, because of Ryan, chat, I have to say my piece, which is, I know that word has been used to hurt people, and so I don't say it publicly, but it is something I say privately, and I'm not ashamed of that because I think, as a bisexual, it is a fantastic word.
You watch a lot of gay porn. I feel like if anyone's
No,
allowed to use
Ryan-
the term referring to a
Jin said
bundle of sticks,
Ryan
it's
would
someone
say
who
the
takes
whole
one
word,
in each hand.
not that you should.
You said you're gonna.
No, no.
It's like, Ryan will say it all for you.
You know what I can do?
I was like,
can-
you're not
you know what I
giving
can do?
Ryan a
I
green
can
card.
cut audio on YouTube at least for that little snippet. On Twitch, I
you're
have
good.
to take the VOD down. This fucking
That's
guy,
fine.
dude. This
This
The
The word's
homosexual.
already ruined. Fucking say it.
Homosexual.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ryan. That was my bad. I should have been clearer.
I
I'm
wanted to
sorry.
say it so bad.
This is what happens
Listen,
when
the
you put...
VOD's already chalked. Fucking send it.
Fucking send
I
it.
almost let that one. Ryan, no, don't. Ryan, pause, dude. What the fuck? You don't have to pay me for that.
He's way out of guilt.
Ryan, we've been friends for a decade. It's not like you, dude. It's not like you fucked up my career. You said it before, dude. You don't have to like.
Ryan, it's okay. We
get
can
five
we can
gifted
slur at each other
Chat-
in private.
Yeah,
Chat, can we get-
$30 would be cool.
Chat, can we get five more gifted because Ryan said a slur?
Can we actually get 5 gifted to Ryan for saying the slur?
Dude,
I can't find anything to pick up.
yeah, but so my thing about that word, chat, is that I very publicly I do use it. It's not something I hide. It's just I also know that word has hurt people in the past, so I don't do it publicly like on stream because some people aren't ready for it, and that's fine.
Slur tax is crazy. Honestly, you should instead of
Yo,
like a
wait, I
swear
don't feel
jar,
like-
you
pause.
should have a slur jar.
Wait, I just realized we're having people donate for slurs. I don't know if this is actually the message we should be sending.
Guys, stop.
You cracked the code.
Slur,
You cracked it.
slur
instead of
tariff?
having
Oh
a
my God.
swear jar, we have a slur tariff.
Big,
If you
no, why are
slur,
we gifting-
you owe.
Why are we gifting
This is stupid. You guys are awful people, but we
Do
love
it again.
you.
Do it again.
Slur hype train's insane.
No. Of level 4 hype train, cause Ryan slurred.
Guys!
Slur
There's
hype
no way
train.
Guys, there's no way Ryan just made me like $100 by saying
Ryan-
the F
Slur
slur.
train.
Conversion rate
Hey,
Ryan
is
just
20
made me,
gifted to
Ryan,
one
you just made me
slur.
$100 by fucking
go.
saying the F slur.
Let's go.
Hey,
Guys,
Ryan.
you can't be rewarding his behavior because now I want to say it even more.
Stop. Ryan's
Let's go.
dream is coming true. He's just
Let's
having
go.
a train run on
Kara,
him.
oh my
I'm getting
god.
paid to slur. Let's go.
Ryan's having a slur train run on him. His dream is
Let's
coming true.
go, dude. W.
Bro.
Let's go, chat.
Dude.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, he says, saying a slur
You're
on my
welcome.
stream.
You're welcome.
plus 20 subs. That's all I'm saying. Yes, you know, I'm sure. You know,
Okay, but
What-
can we
what-
talk about
There's a raptor.
I just want to talk about it's such an important thing that like I feel like gay people saying it is so funny and then rednecks ruin it. You know what I mean? Like
Yes.
Real.
it also
Good
doesn't help that
word.
I'm like straight adjacent. So it's
How are
like,
you straight adjacent? You are
No, it's just
you are
no,
bottom
no,
for
I'm
a
very
twig.
gay. I don't bottom.
He's
listen,
verse.
girly. I do both.
He's verse.
Oh, you're
But-
you're inverse. I was like, 'cause Tony just said earlier that you bottom for a twig, and
Well,
I'm
yeah.
like,
Well, that's what being
that's
verse
crazy.
Yeah, when I
is.
feel
Sometimes
like it.
he bottoms for a
but
twink.
I feel like it.
Yeah, bro. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, bro. I fucking catch what I
Ryan,
feel like
before you
it.
send me
Yeah,
a
bro.
message, apologizing again, I'm chilling. It's not.
No, I
big
know.
deal.
I know.
'Cause
I
you said it during-
genuinely did the 5
he-
gifted for the bit.
Dude, he said it on a rival stream once, and he messaged me the next morning. He goes, "Dude, I'm so sorry,
I'm
bro."
so sorry.
That's true. I did do that. I felt so bad
Yeah.
because I was like, "Oh, fuck."
Dude, what
'Cause
a
I say
queer,
shit on live
bro.
stream and I don't turn.
What are you,
I don't
me
delete
apologizing? Like what?
I know. Homo.
Dude, it
Oh,
really
wait.
sucks hanging out with you more, Ryan, because I really just want to sling it, dude. I want to sling it every day
What
on
does
stream,
that
bro.
mean?
Like,
That's a good influence right there. Can we get 5 more gifted?
dude, I've talked to one of my streamer buds. They once said to me like that
Right.
they were like, because they stopped streaming, but they were like, I really hated streaming, right? They
Right.
didn't like it, and they once were like, every day I went live, I just thought about dropping slurs and ending my own career.
Yo,
my
give me
God.
that guy's Discord. That's a new friend for me. I don't even need to know anything else about them. That guy, I'll
They
back
just
that
wanted
guy
to
up
end
with
their
Twitch
career
Yo,
dropping
chat,
slurs.
I'm sorry,
That's
only a
crazy.
level 6 hype train. Ryan said the F slur.
Well, no, it's 1 level hype train per letter in the slur, so
Yeah.
we can't get any higher.
Oh,
Oh.
true.
True.
Okay,
I'm
that
trying
makes sense.
again. Go for both.
I mean, the VOD's got to get deleted anyway, right?
Yeah.
No,
Nasty,
dude,
I've
Ryan,
missed
I want you to
you.
know, because the VOD has to get deleted anyway on Twitch, I almost let another one fly when you were. God, this guy's such a.
I really wanted you to.
Dude, I want.
That
One of
would've-
these
that
days, I'm
would've
just gonna
killed
let it
me.
rip. I'm just,
it.
dude.
They played
It's,
that bitch.
it's just like so fun. Gay on gay crime is the shit. Like,
So
Well.
Gay on gay
We-
crime
we
is
wanna
the
hate
only hate crime.
yeah, no.
No, I feel like there's more
It's-
than that.
yeah.
No,
No,
they've
I meant
got a
like
few
the only
more.
acceptable.
I don't
want
want
to
to go. I don't want to go searching
there's
for
a
hate
flyer.
crimes, but
They've got a lot of
chill.
DLC now.
that's
You've got a lot of DLC. Is that
That's
what you said?
insane. I will say that's gonna be a TikTok, and I'm just gonna bleep it out.
Bro's got the
That's
pride
cool, but-
pass.
Well, dude, because like I always think back to this episode of a drag show
Shell.
where the drag queen was like, every time I see a gay person in public, I just want to go and yell it at them, like. And I'm like, it's so, I feel it, dude. Every time me as a gay man sees a gay person, I just want to call him that.
Yeah,
Like-
it's a hilarious word. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's so fun too, because like Greg and I can have sex, then I'll dap him up and then call him it. You know, we're just breaking a lot
Do
of
you guys-
barriers
okay.
at the same time.
Just
That is a
because
beautiful
why not
relationship.
Hail Mary this? Do you guys ever say it, but like in a way where it's like you use it during the bedroom, like in a humiliation way?
No,
Oh damn!
we've never actually said it during sex.
What a bummer! You don't even like pretend that you're still closeted.
Well, not everybody's into
No,
humiliation, Tony.
being closeted wasn't super fun actually.
Yeah, not everybody's the
Really
option to
fun.
just
Get in there at will.
No.
Whoa.
Okay, first of all, Eris, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Jesus Christ.
I don't just peek inside like it's fucking Narnia, buddy.
Okay, but
I'm
I
out
want
of
to
there.
clarify for everyone. I know being closeted's rough, but also Ryan's family was so fucking supportive. He was just a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
I'm
no,
still
yeah.
closeted to
dude,
half
you
my
don't-
family.
You don't understand. This dude,
Very correct.
his dad in front of us would say, "Hey Ryan, is there anything you need to tell me?" And Ryan would go,
No, but he did that for the
"Nah."
bit.
And then we, our entire like time he was in the closet, we'd be like, "You know, your dad knows you're gay and doesn't care." And
He did tell me after I came out that he.
yeah, and then he's like, Ryan was like, "No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Ryan,
And then
Ryan, I feel
Dude,
like
dude, his dad
Ryan,
was
hold
literally,
on.
his dad was prying on the closet door, like, come out, please.
Yeah, no, dead
Like,
ass.
Ryan, I need you. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say what words of wisdom that Allie imparted
Hey,
on
sir.
me.
Oh.
I'm gonna impart. I'm gonna impart them on you.
Okay.
All you did was slap a Honda
Oh.
symbol onto a Subaru, Pookie.
Very true.
Everybody knew.
one
Yeah,
of my
very true.
one of my favorites was honey, you weren't in the closet, you were just facing the wall.
Well, it's like I didn't have a girlfriend for all of high school and kept everything about that completely secret. And then
I don't know. It might have been how much you talked about Glee.
I didn't talk to him about Glee.
Yeah, but it's not like
Was
he
Kurt
couldn't hear
your
Glee
favorite
playing.
character?
I played it in my.
You know what? He must have like been really confused though, because he'd be like, "Dude's watching a lot of Glee, but he does play COD."
That's true. I'm just.
But he
screaming
does
slurs at
slur
people
on
COD.
COD.
Yeah, no, I'm just
But he calls
slurring.
people homos on
Yeah.
COD. Like I
No,
don't.
that's true.
There's a flyer, and I'm a little afraid, but I'm under the eating tree.
I
Dude,
love
again,
Glee.
nothing was. Dude, my coming out was so hard because Owen did it for me. Well,
Be careful where you are.
yeah, I just saw them.
Oh,
I'm
it
gonna
does the same
say,
thing to me, actually.
Oh, you're gonna. Ginge, on your left. Ginge.
Ginge!
what is happening?
Ginge is getting attacked.
Should I come over there?
No, we're gonna kill it.
I'm gonna say there's a flyer by me that I would really rather not be by.
Oh, the big guys are coming. We run to the hills. We run to the hills.
Which hills? Toward me? Toward me?
What is this video game?
Dude, we're dinosaurs.
We're dinosaurs.
So you're calming a dinosaur game.
Dude, you don't understand. Those T-Rexes are players.
Oh, wait, this isn't just a...
Oh, watch
No,
out.
this is a dinosaur
Go.
MMO.
Oh, I thought it was just you. I
No,
think this
that
was like a
lizard
private server.
lizard is a player. Those 3 T-Rexes are players.
Oh,
I killed the
okay.
lizard.
Yeah, little bitch.
Good job. Now let's go hide
Little
because the flyer's
bitch.
super close and was resting.
But yeah, no, this
Eat
game
shit,
is
bitch!
Dino Slurs is crazy.
Banger. That's your next stream title.
But no, I genuinely
hello,
no, I
okay.
fucking this game is just a MMO for autists. But yeah, it's just every dino you see that's like there are a couple like fucking critters and stuff,
You can
but like
filter
most of
chat,
them are
so I like this
they're all
game.
players.
Yeah.
There's like
I
100.
thought every time you were on
dude,
this shit, you were in a private server.
No. This game's also really
No.
active. Like each server has like 150 people on it. Like
Oh, the flyer's coming!
yeah, but I don't think he's
Simon.
he just dropped a trophy.
Yo.
I don't know if I trust him. Okay, but
It's
flyers
interesting that none of
kind
them
of.
have names above their heads.
Oh, that's because they're not in our party.
You don't know who you're attacking.
Yeah. If they're not
Yeah,
part
if
of
they're
your
not in your party, they there's no indication.
Hmm.
Yo, geek, thank you for the sub, dude.
What do you mean?
That's so sweet.
Why
What
would
do you
flyers
mean?
walk? They
What
kind of
do
cunty
you
though.
mean?
Like
You let me down. What do you mean?
she's kind of a sleigh.
Dude, and then the mods on this game are fucking insane, Ryan. Like, there's modded servers with like dragons and shit you can play as.
Yo.
I could be a
That's kinda
wyvern.
You can drag these nuts.
Ka-chow.
I might actually head out to
Welcome.
Ripple Beach. It's been ages
just
since
be.
I've been there.
It's a little too hot here. I just want to finish this last like.
What?
That sounded like you were a middle-aged white woman, bro.
What? It's been ages since I've been there.
It's been ages since we've been to Ripple Beach.
Yo,
my
guys, chat, thank you
God.
for the level 7
Do you
slur
remember when we
train
went
with a
there
total
when
of
you were, like,
31 gifted
5?
subs.
Yo, Janica, you want to hit up fucking Ripple
Level
Beach?
7 slur train is crazy.
Let's go.
I'll bring the nips.
What?
The
Wait,
nips,
the
like
nipples?
the
cheese
the
nibs?
small. No, guy, like the small, like
Nipples.
bottles of alcohol that you can hide easily.
Talking about Mickey's?
No, I mean we call them nipples.
You talk about shooters?
Those are Mickey's.
I don't know when
Does that mean
anything
duct
you
tape?
guys are saying.
Duct
Yo,
tape one to
dude,
each
that is
finger, you have Mickey
dude.
Mouse hands.
Ryan, thank you.
I love
Pad
that.
Bay.
Nasty.
I heard
I've
you
learned
on
something
the
new.
letting my dick cheese ferment in you, but
Oh,
Nobody said that. Nobody heard you.
but
We're talking about
Pad
Mickey.
Bay, I
Shut
heard
the
you on
fuck
that.
up.
But
Go
more
back to
import-
Mickey's. Go
more-
back to Mickey's. It was safe. We were safe. It was a pleasant conversation. I was
more
learning something I actually wanted to know.
No,
where's this mouse at?
more importantly, if you wanted
No.
to have sex, would you say
No.
I need some shooter in my cooter?
That joke is so reused. I think it's like the 24th time.
It's so
I've heard you
reused.
say
Yeah,
that.
well, that's because I made every girlfriend I've ever had say it.
Yeah, that's
One
right.
time in college,
There's a reason they're ex-girlfriends.
in college,
Did you make Toothbrush Girl say it? I've never heard her
that's
say
crazy. You call it that, but yes. That's crazy.
What?
No, hey, pause.
Girl?
She's called Toothbrush
What? He
Girl
knows what I'm
because
talking
no,
about.
it's not a negative thing because she was in on the joke. But she used to live with us, and dude, she like would cry like at like sad TV shows all the time, right?
Right.
And so Will said that every time he brushed his teeth, he'd hear her crying.
No. He said that every time she cried, he got up to brush his
No,
his
like at a
teeth.
certain point, it would Pavlov him, and she'd be crying at a show, and he'd get up and go brush his teeth.
Yeah. He was like, "Oh, I haven't brushed my teeth today." Yeah.
But no, she was in on the joke, so I don't feel bad about saying it. But no, yeah,
That's so funny.
But no, dude,
I
I
just
fucking
think so I don't say her real name.
no,
It's
yeah,
just easier.
I fucking
knows
but,
what
Toothbrush Girl is crazy.
but dead ass, dude. I'm not even kidding. I've edged a girl for a week, being like teased and been like, I'm not having sex with you till you say it.
That's crazy.
I need to shoot her in my cooter.
That
For those of
feels
you who
like
don't know, chat,
abuse.
Shooter
That
is my last
feels
name.
abusive.
That's gotta
Shooter
be
is my last
psychological.
name.
Psychological warfare, at least.
That guy's doing psychic damage.
Vicious mockery.
All his girlfriends just walk
Fucking-
away looking like Psyduck.
Yeah, but I
Literally
need
with
to
the
I need to
fucking
know if
hamster-
Padme would say
hamster
it.
temples.
It's fucking hilarious, dude. If you're like, I need some shooter. No. You know what's vile? I got
Nasty,
Will to
I've
make
missed
one of his
you.
girlfriends say it.
That's not great. We don't need to pass that torch.
Don't do that.
that's
Don't do
that's
that.
not something you keep in the family.
Yeah, definitely not.
But it's so funny, dude.
For you,
I
not
need some
anybody
shooter.
Will's
in my
not here to
cooter.
defend himself, so let's not. Like,
But it's funny.
It is very.
it's salt water.
They,
Oh no.
Because they need shooter in their cooter.
No, we got it.
No,
Anyways.
yeah, we understand. We
It's
understand,
been
and we
20 minutes
definitely.
on this. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we can go back to dick
Anyways.
cheese.
No,
Please,
we're
no.
going back
Can we
to
just go
Mickey's.
back to?
Fucking
Yeah,
dunce.
thank you.
Smorgasbord.
Nipples.
Dude, oh my god. Like a charcuterie board, but it's just different people's dick cheese.
Ryan.
I'm
Ryan,
bro.
please.
I didn't say that. What the fuck? Why are you saying Ryan?
Ryan, I
didn't
feel
say
like
that.
you're encouraging him, dude.
I didn't say that.
Ryan, this is somehow your fault.
Oh, her.
Or, dude, if just a
I'll
bunch of
say it
people
again.
with dick cheese fuck one pussy, it could be a charcuterie
God,
board.
end it, please. I will
Yeah, see,
start
now that's funny.
anything.
A charcuterie board is funny. I'll get
Charcuterie is great. That's what I call my charcuterie boards.
that.
Anyways, Mickey's, am I right?
Ryan,
Mickey's.
Connor's like, Chell, please ban me.
Joe, please. Ban me. I don't want to be here anymore.
request. I'll ban Connor. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, it's
You know
fucking
what?
hilarious, bro.
I think I've already accidentally banned Connor before.
Probably.
You have.
So
no,
funny.
I banned Honey. No, I banned Honey. That was funny.
That,
was
were you the one who banned Honey's second account?
No,
Honey.
no, in
I
stream.
banned her main account.
So funny.
She said someone banned me, so I did it immediately. It's like you, a woman, and I hit delete.
Ryan, if you ever want to just like check that box, Spooky, I will volunteer as tribute.
To what?
I
Check
will.
what
I will
box?
hate, and
What
I will
box is
hate
that?
every minute of it.
Of
just
what?
right along with
What?
you.
Check what box?
Fucking a woman? Is that what you're implying, Belle?
You.
No, we're going back to the eating a woman out. So I guess just double ew. But
Sorry, I'm full. Forever. I'm full
Too
until
busy
further notice.
getting his tonsils impregnated.
still further notice is insane.
I'm out of office.
Dude, Ryan's so straight till you put a pussy in front of him, and then he's like, ew, gross.
So
Listen,
funny.
bro, I don't want any charcuterie boards, okay?
Dude, he's just like, what the
Okay,
fuck am I supposed to do with
understood.
this, dude? How does it go in my ass?
Dude, where the fuck is my spork?
Where is my sport?
A waiter.
Waiter.
Okay, Ryan,
Weird.
I have to ask.
Fuck. No, you
Has-
don't, but you're going to anyway.
Wait, like, does pussy like gross you out, or is it just like whatever?
I don't know, man. I mean, I've eaten at Arby's before, and
No,
I didn't really feel anything. My bad.
No, good comms. Crazy comms. You real for that.
Sorry.
No.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
Crazy. No, but like I'd be like, is it like actually you're like, ew, gross, or I don't want to look at that, or is it just like, oh, whatever?
Oh no, it's just pure apathy. I don't feel one way or another.
Honestly, I feel like it's the only normal way to react to genitals that you're not attracted to. I feel like dudes who see dick and go, ew, gross. That's a little sus. Like,
Oh,
no,
God.
yeah, they're definitely a little. There's some conflict.
Dude, I've
there.
eaten at Arby's before. It's fucking insane.
I'm gonna pass Arby's, and I'm not gonna be able to breathe.
Padme, you're back. I have to ask you a question.
Roast the
Okay.
No!
Okay, because chat thinks I'm weird for this.
And we will too.
And because you know my last name is Shooter. Would you ever?
No.
Sure, we can imply that you're desperate enough, like in the situation. Say, I need some shooter in my cooter.
Wish I had a cricket soundtrack to play.
I was just thinking the same
Fuck
thing.
you guys. I'll put it in
Somebody
post.
cue the
She
Jeopardy
said I'm
music,
down.
He has. I'm pretty sure he has soundboard off.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but Cookie and I have sounding board on.
So Ryan, I have a really.
Yeah.
I have a husband who needs more gay friends, to put it that way.
No, but
so.
Ryan's fucking.
So if you can tolerate me.
Belle, Ryan's monogamous.
I wasn't talking
I
about
am-
dating Cookie.
I am
Cookie just needs more queer men to be queer around, like straight
I don't
presenting
know if
queers
Ryan
around.
and Cookie's a good combo because
God,
they're
okay.
just gonna be awful with each other.
We're just gonna say slurs together, probably.
That's so, honestly, you had them in a call together
We're
one
just gonna
day, and I.
ping pong slurs.
That's
Like-
fair. I saw you and him in a call together one day. I think it was when you guys were playing that furry game, and I just screenshot the call and I circled your two names.
Game.
And I think it was to Allie. I think I sent it to Allie. I was like, so this is a combination I never thought I would see.
They
and
have been in a
didn't
call
know
together
I
because
could-
Ryan thought Chin and Cookie were the same person.
I did.
Wow.
That is correct.
Wow.
I 3 days later learned that was Cookie and not Chin.
Damn, Ryan.
Chin and I get along though. Chin's
I
just
would
dapped
not
up.
doubt that. I would not, just knowing
Keep
you
it
two,
going.
I would not
Dude,
doubt that.
Chin's chief of town hall is crazy.
Dude, have
I
you
love
not
that
seen the
shit.
video I posted where you ask him for, hey, can I get one more before the round starts?
Oh, yep. I did see
Yeah.
that.
One more
That
for the
video very
dopamine.
hard.
And then you're like, can we trade passes so I can say that?
Yep. I
That's
stand
so
by
funny.
that. I'll trade passes.
All trade passes is crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Chin makes
every
it.
year that you're in a gay relationship, you get another pass to hand out. So
Oh.
like, fill
Chin
them
makes
out.
it his goal to make me slur now. I want y'all
That's
to know
so
this.
base. I'll
He
be friends with
tries,
Chin more.
he tries to make me stim it because he'll say it in a way that like will like
Wait, what-
trigger
what
trigger
word?
my
What
echolalia.
word?
What?
What word does he try and get you to say?
Oh, yeah. Is
You
that
know what
part-
he's trying to get me to say. He has not stopped since I discovered it was a slur.
Wait.
Which slur?
Oh!
Yeah.
The one you
Yeah.
What
said?
does it start
The
with?
one you said? Does
Yeah,
he say
because I didn't know
around
it was
you?
a slur
Oh,
because it
wait,
was just used
wait,
in
Belle, I know
conversation in my
exactly
high
how
school
I
like
know
it wasn't
exactly.
a
He says it
slur.
like he like does the other half of it go? Is it like queen?
Yeah.
Oh
So he
my
does it to try
God.
and trigger my echolalia still to this
So
day,
guys,
Tony.
I won't
That's
tell you
so
what it
big.
was, but Belle during a recording session one night referred to
No, don't even give that because there are
referred
going to be people
to somebody as something that was a slur that Belle did not know was a slur.
because it was
I
used in my
immediately
high
have a guess.
school. Here, I can Ryan, I'll tell you.
have
Ryan's
an
gonna
immediate
cackle.
guess
Ryan's
as to
gonna
what word.
cackle.
I have an immediate guess. But I might be
Hold on.
wrong.
Oh,
But if it's
Ryan,
related
we're
to
not
Chin,
I
I
friends.
want
think I'm
Ryan to
right.
guess.
Hold on, Ryan,
Yeah, I
we're not
didn't want to be
friends.
friends with
Buddy,
you.
was it that? I just messaged
Okay,
you.
I'm
bye.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, is that one? Is that one? Is that one?
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, nasty, you were there. So
Did I snipe this shit? I really want to. What? That's a slur?
Yeah, that's what you said.
No, I'm
I don't think
curious.
so.
What?
No, it is. Trust me, it is.
I majored in
Ginge,
slurs, and I
Ginge, were
swear.
you? Hold on, Ginge, I'll send it to
Ryan's
you.
master prestige in slurs.
Dude, I'm Master Prestige level 1K in slurs, and I swear to God, that's not what
That's what I'm saying, because people would just use it in casual conversation in my high school and stuff.
Yeah,
because we had a lot of them. And
So
damn,
based.
Ginge, you're so welcome for me reminding you I sent you that picture of me.
I thought,
Yeah, I
Wait,
forgot
what
that was there too.
Where's my
Actually, I'm not
wait,
gonna-
Belle? Where's my foot pussy pic?
I have to actually go find one.
Oh.
But also, yeah, I didn't think that was a slur, because it was never.
We'll just slide right the fuck past that. Cool.
Yeah, like I'm trying to slide in that foot pussy. Anyways.
Oh God, please. We need to call it something else. I don't like calling it a foot pussy.
Bro, I'm about to
Yeah.
slide
pussy.
into a psych ward.
Dude, a reverse
yeah.
foot job is so fucking hot. Oh my god.
What is
Reverse
a
a foot job?
reverse foot job?
You mean
Thank you,
with your
Nasty.
hands? What's going on?
Reverse.
No, it's where she's laying on her stomach away from you, but then like you're laying down
why'd you wanna
too.
look at her?
So this is your
Oh, we
dick.
can't call it a
Her
fussy.
feet are like this. And
No, 'cause that's a
she's
real
like
word.
that. You know, like
Because
it's
what are you gonna do? Aw, somebody getting a little fussy.
Yeah,
That's-
fussy
yeah.
for fussy.
no
Oh,
okay,
God.
but dude, I don't know. Reverse foot job's hot as fuck.
When you use this. Nah, can I ban this motherfucker? That's insane.
No.
Can I? That's
Come
literally
back
a dick
in
cheese
is
factory.
crazy.
Oh God, I hate it here. I hate it here.
That's gotta be jail time. That's gotta be like a 2-minute timeout. I mean, holy Christ. Like, that's not good.
Dude.
A pocket pussy? That's
Dude,
amazing.
you're just trying to blow a fat
pocket
load on our
pussy.
souls, and suddenly you're a weirdo, bro. Like, come on. Fucking hate
Yeah,
liberals.
man. Fuck, you mean suddenly?
Fucking liberals, dude. They ruin
Fuck,
everything.
you mean suddenly?
These fucking liberal snowflakes won't let me come in feet.
Yeah, dude. Bro, if you can't come in her high heels and she puts them back on, is it even love?
No, bro. But then it's all
Please.
sticky.
Thank you.
I know that's the hot part, dude. Then you gotta snack
No.
for
I
later.
can't be right. That. Every time I join this call, I wish I was dead more and more. Like, I was having a good day today, and then I just
Yeah, then you joined.
I joined the call, I said the slur, and then I'm getting fucking paid
Honestly,
for
you did it to yourself.
Dude.
No, this is for sure
Honest-
on me.
But I've
You
done
did
that
it to
before. I've
yourself.
come in a
Like
girl's
you went
shoes.
to
It's
Arby's
hot,
and
dude.
everything. Like you did it to yourself.
No, that's on me.
Dude, coming in a
That's
girl's
my
shoes
bad.
is hot. I stand by this.
No,
Oh
Okay.
There's
God.
a snake in my boot.
There's a
Always.
snake in my boot. If fucking Tony was like an action figure, it would just be
that's
like
just a
a
cum-filled
tagline.
condom.
Listening to Tony's just putting psychic damage on layaway. Yo, you guys, you remember
It's so
in
good.
iCarly,
God.
the butter sock? Yeah. Anyway.
Honestly, thank you, and you know who I'm saying thank you to.
Tony, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Tony, I just need you.
This is a threat. This is a threat.
Oh no,
I'm coming
Tony's
for
got
you.
a dick cheese sock.
Tony, just say thank you to your camera
Why? What? Did you just do
because
something?
someone went and did the work for me.
Oh, did they find a foot pussy thing? Hold up. Let me see. Yo! Thank you! That's hot.
So did that imply that
genuinely really
you
hot.
like cummed enough in a sock that it
What?
had the same weight as butter? Because that's a.
Whoa! Where
That's a
did we
lot.
come
Oh, Belle
from?
did not hear
I'm
that.
just backtracking.
That's so
I'm just
funny.
backtracking to the
Belle
butter
did not
sock
hear
stuff.
me. I said in iCarly, you remember the butter sock? Yeah.
Because that's what that's implying, right? Because you were saying that.
God,
Right? But that's
Well,
a
dude,
lot of cum.
okay, listen.
God,
it's
I
not
know
like,
we don't talk
pause, it's
ever,
not-
and I
it's
know
not
I've said
like
real
room
fucked
temp.
up
You leave
things
it in,
about
you
you,
leave
my
it in
guy.
the fridge so that it like doesn't go
Sure, so
bad.
it hardens. Yeah.
Yeah.
Metapod
If you
hardened.
exist, please show me your smite. Like you have a target. I need water.
Cum so
Where's
thick
water?
you can spread it on bread. Yeah, if you just churn my
Welcome.
nut, dude. You ever heard of nut butter?
When's it my turn?
Turn is it?
Window.
I was just
hate
curious about like the logistics of the butter cum.
Well,
sock.
yeah, you do
That's
the
all.
sounding rod so you can turn it in the balls, dude.
He is churned in the balls.
That's how you make cum. Is you turn pee in the balls.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Too, man.
Also, fuck all of you for rubbing it in that I don't have a dick or balls. I'm mad. I'm mad.
Well,
Oopsies.
classic woman
Yeah.
W.
Hey guys,
I mean,
what if we
L.
went to a separate call, just rubbed our dick and balls to make fun
Dude,
of Belle?
that's so true. I'll turn cam on.
But yeah, that way we know you're not faking.
I'm just gonna smack my camera with my dick.
Oh, dude, you're gonna crack the lens, dude.
Hell yeah, bro.
I was saying, no one let Nasty do it, otherwise we're
Yeah,
not
good
going to
thing this
see him
VOD has to get
online for a
deleted.
while.
That's one slur, guys.
Where'd you go, Ginge? Because we're too
What's
far.
one slur between friends and chat? Am I right?
Is this you?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's true.
Little
Yo, chat, everyone just be cool and don't tell anyone. And the VOD
Be
is
homies.
Salt water.
Just
Everyone
be
homies.
cool.
Go this way with your fucking
Don't
mouth
tell
shut.
anyone.
Just be cool. Okay? Dab me up.
Yo, don't be a fucking
Nobody's a narc,
about
right?
it.
Yeah.
Don't be a
Nobody's a
fucking
narc. Don't be
Oh,
a fucking narc.
narc is not the word that came to my mind.
Okay.
Well,
What am I talking to my husband and girlfriend about? Not having a dick? I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yo,
I am the odd one out.
Belle, L plus ratio
I
plus
hate
your
it here.
girlfriend even has a dick. Get fucked.
I fucking hate my life.
Classic woman L.
I fucking hate my life.
Classic
women
women
L.
stand
We
moment.
agreed.
Good
We
thing there's
agreed
not
to
cars in
trade.
this dino game.
We agreed to trade as soon as possible.
God, Ryan.
What did you just say?
He said good thing there's no cars in this dino game. Because you can't
Well,
drive
so
because you're a
here-
woman. Sorry.
Because you're a woman, yeah? Woman L.
I can drive on Tuesdays.
Banana. Sorry.
Who gave you that permission? A woman? Okay.
No, I'm just not. I'm a twink on Tuesdays. Guys, you can't believe me. It's Tuesday, okay?
Pretty sure we can.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
bully
we
you.
can bully
for me,
you
it's
every
Wednesday.
day.
Shut the fuck up.
Also, Belle, you can bully. What? It's just boys bullying boys.
Yeah, you're just one of the boys today.
Get
Yeah,
razzed, dude.
I'm one of the boys.
Which means you get bullied even more.
Yeah, actually, honestly,
But
if
it's
you're not
okay,
on the
'cause I get
verge of
bullied as the
sewer slide
boys.
when we're done with you, we're not even your friends.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip.
Do a flip is so real.
Oh my God.
Tony Hawk
Dude,
Pro
honestly-
Skater off the building.
The new fucking Futurama is kind of mid.
Oh, that's such a
I could
bummer.
have told you that. I didn't even watch it.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Obviously,
Do a flip
from
is from
turning pee in the
Futurama.
balls, dude.
I know, but like
It's not that it came out of nowhere. Like, it makes sense.
I see the
Wait,
trade.
what was it
I
connected
was
to?
Not ready for that.
It's because we said do a flip.
That's
That's where
Oh.
Yeah, because Fry was
I've
going to
never
jump
once
off
made
the
the connection
building.
with
Yeah, then they said do a
Futurama. I
flip.
just think it's funny when my friends attempt.
so
Someone wrote
That
on the
alley.
side. Someone wrote on the side of like one of the like overpass like things. Do a flip, and someone wrote like a don't do it blah blah blah, and then someone else crossed it out and wrote like doesn't even get the reference.
Dude,
There's a picture of it somewhere.
Ryan, were you at Great America with us the day Allie was staring at the building?
We're in
And we were
Great
all just,
America
like,
every day. What did you
yeah,
say?
we were
every
just- no,
day.
but we were
Every
just,
day
we were
we're
just
in Great
staring
America.
at the building, and we were like, Allie, what's up? And she just goes, it was about that high.
Yes, I was there. That was you, me, Allie, and Toothbrush. I What else am I gonna call her?
Oh, it's just
Oh.
fucking funny.
So funny.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Yes,
we were
that
so
was
Like
very
you're talking
funny.
about one of
I
those
was
little
also
rascals.
like very concerned when Allie said that. I got a little concerned.
No,
Because we were
yeah.
gonna go on very high roller coasters. I was like, it's like, hey
It's
man,
fine.
these are not the strongest seatbelts. Are you good?
You just
fine.
look at the operator.
can you
Double,
be
look at
here?
the operator. Double check hers.
Dude, have to be this tall and not suicidal to ride this ride.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Brings a roll of duct tape.
Brings a roll of
Strapping
duct tape.
this bitch in.
Honestly, y'all should feel bad for Cookie because when he leaves the house, he's
I
gonna have to
do.
leave the house with both Allie and me. Like,
Yeah,
imagine
that's
how
so
much.
many L's. Oh, sorry.
imagine how much duct tape he's gonna have to bring.
To do what?
Ugh.
Oh.
To duct tape your mouths?
No.
Say to duct tape
The
Allie
same
and
amount
to
because
duct
one of
tape
you won't do it
Mal-
without
Mal's
the
mouth
other.
shut.
So
No, Ryan, were you here when I was saying that I don't want one of them to die before the other one because it'll be really fucking annoying hearing about it from the other one?
No,
That
that's
bitch,
so
I
real,
swear to God, if she leaves,
That's so
if she
real.
does it without me,
My girlfriend
I'm
died.
fucking...
Shut up, dude. Like,
That's
Dude, if she
actually
does it
so
I've
without
actually
me, I
promised
will
Allie that
actually
if she
end
dies
her.
before me, I have to go to her funeral and go up to like her closest family member and just like under my breath be like, fucking finally. Also, I said I'd piss on her grave. Also, she
I'll
told
do
me
that
that
with
she'd like in her
Well,
will.
that's because she has a piss king.
She told me,
Oh,
wow,
I
you're
won't do it then.
perpetuating that about your girlfriend is hilarious now. But no, the other thing that she said that she'd do is like have it like I don't know like how we'll figure it out, but like make it so that her fillings in her mouth are like easy to like just pull out of her mouth, but so I can act as if I'm pulling them out.
That's
And
fucking insane.
So that when
bro.
everyone's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I just look at them and go, "She's not gonna use them."
That's
I've earned this.
crazy.
I've earned it. They're mine. Check her will. They're mine.
The
That's
will,
my
pussy.
ex-wife, dude.
That's awesome.
Didn't you tell Allie that if you died before, you were gonna leave her a note that said it wasn't that hard?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Oh.
Allie said she's gonna send me one that just says "beat you."
I might just attempt and go up 1-0.
Dude, just leave Allie with a GG easy no re.
Literally.
I would just send skill issue.
Literally.
I miss her
Just
so much.
turns
Wake
out the
up.
gun goes
Babe,
in your
wake
mouth.
Up. Babe, wake up.
Is Allie ever not sleeping?
She's not. I mean, yeah, when we're all asleep.
Yeah, when we play errands at 6 a.m.
Yeah, it is incredibly annoying that I wake up at 4 to 5 a.m. for work, and you guys are all in a call playing League, and I'm like, these guys haven't fucking gone to bed yet.
Well, yeah, because I go to bed at like 10 a.m.
I work
That's
third
crazy.
shift.
You do work third shift. How's that going?
It's alright.
Do you have to like deal with really annoying people on third shift? Because I feel like that's like one of the few perks.
Yeah, every
no,
time he wakes
no,
up, like
no.
Nasty's there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh no, not Nasty. Leave Nasty alone. I was answering Nasty, not you.
no, like everything else has been chill. Like it's a real peaceful shift, except for my foreman. He's a fucking twit.
Oh, he's still being a fucking yeah.
No, I'm on a
sucks.
new shift now.
Oh, good. But that sucks that your foreman's still a twit. Wasn't your last one kind of mid?
Yeah, he was a fucking absolute man-child.
Oh, so is this one a little bit better at least in comparison?
No, he just has anger issues and throws shit and screams.
Ew.
So based.
Yeah.
You should match his behavior.
You should match. You should just match
My first
the vibe.
interaction with this dude, he screamed at me, and I told him that I've had way too many murderers and drug dealers scream at my face to give a fuck about what he has to say.
Stay with
Based.
your car.
Dude, real.
He is literally just a
that
guy.
thought crossed my mind the other day because he was walking across the sidewalk from the parking lot, and I like thought about it, and I was like, I'd be doing the world a service.
Oh, I could.
mean-
It's right there.
Fucking
practice,
drop a gear and make him
volunteer.
disappear.
Drop a gear and make him disappear is crazy. I volunteer if you want to, like, practice.
But I will
Belle,
say,
you can't
to
die.
win
It's such a
someone's
waste
over-
of Belle. If you die, it's such a waste of good boobs.
And you okay?
I almost just said something so fucking feral. And I'm so glad I did.
Wait, what was
Hurt
it?
my feelings.
I'm not. We don't know each other like that yet.
Wait,
Brian, but
no,
we
you
could.
gotta do it. You gotta
Brian,
rip.
but we could. If you want to type it to me, you can.
Belle's
Yeah.
dating an alley. Like, it can't be worse than that.
You were saying that he could practice on you, and I was gonna say he needs a smaller target,
What?
but
Yeah, Ryan.
Were you calling Belle fat?
Yeah.
yeah, that was the bit. But I felt bad almost immediately.
Nasty laughing at that's crazy. Yo, haha, Belle,
I
enjoy
felt
body
bad.
dysmorphia, loser.
I wasn't laughing. I was like,
I didn't want to say it.
No, Ryan, honestly,
To be fair, Belle's
I
got
respect
fat
that.
tits, dude. Oh my god.
I do.
Ryan,
That's-
you
yeah, that's the two
listen.
big
You as a gay man
That's
can
the too
appreciate
big
them.
target.
Yeah, no, and I'm
That's one
fat
of my-
too, so it's
one
like
of-
it was like self-inflicted damage. too.
One of my
Ryan can see. Oh wait, Ryan, that's the benefit of you being gay.
What?
You could see them,
what?
because then you won't care. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
sure.
could.
That's some bullshit.
If you want to just do it for the bit, so that like you can tell Tony. You
Suddenly,
sent
I
them.
don't.
Yeah, I know for sure.
Yo,
That'd be kinda funny.
I think I'm a raging
so
homosexual.
funny.
Suddenly,
Like,
I'm
I
a
like,
raging
like, you know,
homo.
I
Mel,
could
one of
just
the best
change
things
in front
ever.
of you.
One of the best things ever with Ryan is I
'Cause
was
you
just
don't
like,
care.
"Hey, dude, since you're gay, like, do you like tits?" And he goes, "Dude, I'm gay. I'm not stupid."
Well, like I can understand, why they're pretty poggers, but I don't really get much reaction. on
I
that.
feel like you would just, for you, I feel like you can lay on them and be comfortable, right? It's not like an
no,
arousal
sleeping-
thing for
Sleeping on your
you.
tits is fucking amazing.
That's what I
Thank
do with
you.
Greg's butt.
I-
I just sleep on his butt.
I grew
Greg's
them
butt is
myself. That's
basically
what I do
tits,
with
confirmed.
Cookies
Dude,
butt
he's
too.
caked.
Cookies cake.
Yo, has he been building a booty?
No, he's just been cake.
Does he make it clap for you?
Yeah, if he wants. He's feeling up for it.
Dittoisms. Wait, check
feeling
dittoisms,
froggy.
guys. That's
Guys, I
crazy.
can't tell.
Oh,
I think
no.
there's oh boy. I think those are Carnos.
This is gonna be bad, right?
Bell,
those
look
are
at
Carnos.
dittoisms.
Body dysmorphia loser.
Hold on, I gotta run away. There's
That's
Carnos.
why
Give
I
me 2
didn't want to
seconds.
say it. That's why I felt bad.
Why did you want to say it? What happened?
In dittoisms, Dyer just wrote, "Yo, Bell, enjoy body dysmorphia, loser."
I shouldn't have said it.
Immortalize my pain, Dyer. Remind them that they bully me.
Hey guys, remember that one time we all had penises and Bell didn't?
Ha, L.
So right now,
Ryan, trade bodies with me for 1 day because I can trust you in mine.
You.
Please!
No, dude, if Ryan woke up a
Trust you.
woman, he'd off himself
I
immediately.
definitely don't.
Ryan, I can't trust
I
anybody
don't-
else with
bro.
it.
Wait,
Bro,
wait,
even
but
if it's
Bell, when you
24
swap
hours,
back,
that's so
Ryan
much
gets his
less
body
money.
back and you get to be dead.
Ryan,
Okay, wait,
Pookie.
deal.
Pookie.
I need to request PTO when I'm a man, so I get that plus 30%, and then I'll take that day off. and then, yeah, no, that works out. Just let me know.
Gotcha.
when.
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay, cool. Happy doing business with you.
I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose that 30. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. So we
It's a
can
big
definitely.
debuff.
Yeah.
You know
yeah.
all about that.
No, I do. I
Yeah,
know.
you know
I
all
know.
about
I
making
am
way
well
less
aware.
money than men.
Classic man W.
Yeah, I do. classic man W. Ryan, if you're white, it makes this so much worse.
I'm
Like,
very white. I am.
makes
I
it
am-
so much
I'm
worse.
sorry,
I
wait,
am
guys,
printer sheet
from
pale.
the Barbie movie, no one?
No, I did know. What
Ah!
Men.
men.
Dude, the Barbie movie
Guys,
was so good.
I'm getting chased by a
Where are
alpha
you?
critter.
I did not ever see it.
Dude, you would
I'm running
love
toward
it. You would
Tony.
fucking love it.
I did love Wicked though.
It's so
You watched
you
Wicked,
coded,
though.
dude.
I saw Wicked too. It was really good.
Oh my god,
Dude,
it was so good.
I
It was
think
so good. I can't
dude,
wait for the second movie.
Ryan,
I've been tisming Wicked music
dude,
lately.
chat, tell me I'm right. Ryan would love the Barbie movie.
Ryan,
It
I
just
think
makes
you would
fun
love
of the
Barbie
patriarchy.
movie.
But like, in a
Dave,
really,
did you watch the Barbie movie? Never mind. He's in the other room. Yeah, he can't hear me.
drops a slur.
oh,
Ryan,
Ryan
just-
would learn the full choreography of I'm Just Ken.
If I could dance, I totally would, but I cannot dance.
I'm
Neither
gonna
can
beat
they.
you off so
Neither
hard.
can they. So
Aw.
You're gonna wait. What'd you say?
It's a line from the movie. It's like I'm gonna beat you off so hard because they're on a beach. Because I'm way better at beach than you.
What?
yes, Ryan, you need to watch this movie. It's so
I fear I need
good.
to watch this movie.
Dude.
Don't listen to Tony. Listen to me. You need to watch this movie.
Ryan doesn't listen to women.
That's true. That's the movie with Ryan Gosling in it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
And
the-
Margot
yeah, I'll
Robbie.
watch it for him. You. I'll watch it for Ryan
There's
Gosling.
no way he said ew to Margot Robbie.
No, that was for the
Damn,
bit.
Ryan,
Obviously, she's gorgeous.
Oh.
Ryan,
What?
I can't.
Like
I can't,
Ryan,
I
if you
can't.
can look past all the like female empowerment, it's like a really good movie.
What?
I'll just show up wasted,
Uh.
so I don't have to think about that.
You're gonna get drunk enough that you're actually like an ally. You're actually a feminist ally.
Crazy Collins.
I'll just wake up absolutely sloshed, so I don't have to fucking pay attention to the point of the movie.
Where is the sand cavern? I have to go over there.
I'll be at the top row of the movie theater, just twerking out of my mind. Like, let's go, men. just sloshed out of my fucking skull.
Dude, Ryan, I just want to hang out in your Mojo Dojo Casa house.
My what?
Ryan, how do you not know what the Mojo Dojo Casa house is?
Is some Lilo and Stitch bullshit?
No,
What
so
is
it's
that?
basically the premise of the movie is Ken goes to the real world and finds out about the patriarchy and tries to bring it back to the Barbie land.
That's my go.
And takes over the Barbie house and calls it the
Yeah,
Mojo
he calls
Dojo
his Barbie
Casa
house the Mojo Dojo Casa house, and he's
That's
like,
the
yo,
man
babe, give
version
me a
of it.
whiskey beer. Like, it's
That's
so
my
bad.
goat. I need to see this movie now.
Dude, it's so good.
That's so fucking funny, actually.
And it's just
dumb.
all the Kens being homoerotic as fuck towards each other, dude. Like,
Hell yeah.
And then getting like weird about it later on.
oh,
Yeah, that's classic man activities.
it's
Yeah, no,
fucking
for sure.
that movie's art, dude.
I'm going to this little star on the map because
I
it says
think
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
head towards Cave, and then I think I'm dinoed out.
I'm just trying to check this like explore Ripple Beach thing, sand
Yeah.
cavern, whatever.
You can explore my Ripple Beach.
You can ripple.
What does that
my
equate to?
Beach.
I don't
know.
the rings of my asshole.
Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
Dude. I know I
Honestly-
said the slur, but that might be worse. Oh my god. That's insane, dude. What the fuck?
I know I said the slur, but that might be worse. It's fucking crazy.
Where's your
Dude, like,
TikTok intro?
dude, like that. So, I just like, wow, man. You know, it's just like sometimes when what's that song like? We'll be all right. It's just like it's not that, man. We won't be all right.
We ain't
We are
that.
not alright.
Oh,
We are not all right.
We ain't about that life.
oh
I
my
got the
God.
location. Now
That's
I'm gonna try and go to the home cave.
That's so fucking funny, guys.
which is so far away.
That's so fucking funny, though.
You're so
That's so
fucking
fucking
funny. My
Oh, I
girlfriend's
tried,
awake.
My buddy messaged me and
What
got
do
me
you
to play
mean?
Fortnite with him for a little bit earlier. And playing Fortnite now is so jarring. It
Yeah, it's
doesn't even
insane.
feel like the same video game. I was getting ran at by Hatsune Miku, Peter Griffin, and that dude from Regular Show. Like, I was just like, what the fuck is going on right now? I'm
What
just
is
getting
my
shot out of
life?
my fucking gamer socks. by
Wait, you
Peter
mean
Griffin.
while they were all wielding lightsabers?
No,
And they were
bro,
provided
they were on
covering
a
fire by
moving
LeBron
train.
James in a helicopter.
Dude, and then I was getting third party by Darth Vader, and I was like, dude, I was
Dude,
thinking.
I
Where they
love
were
it.
also wearing
Dude, the
Nike
best part-
Maxes.
The best
and-
part about
yeah.
Fortnite, dude, is calming because you just say what's actually happening and it sounds
No,
insane.
literally.
It's a
Dude,
fever
last
dream.
season, a real calm was the guy's about to become Godzilla. You gotta stop him.
Bro, and then there's these fucking TIE fighters and shit. And
Yo.
I'm like, what the fuck? Why is a TIE fighter flying at me?
Have you been graded on by Godzilla wearing kicks yet?
No, I was fucking slamming today. I was absolutely
Oh.
shitting on people. I was like, wow, people did not get better at this game. I've been gone for 4 years and nobody got better.
Dude, no build is actually fun, which is the crazy
Yeah,
part.
no,
Like,
the bots are out in new build. No,
I mean,
build.
some of them are bots. I don't really care because I'm just there to shoot shit. Like,
Yeah,
oh, dude. And then you
shoot
get,
shit and come trying.
Whoa, hold on. My brain just registered all that.
huh?
What?
Oh, jeez.
You just lag IRL?
I do that a lot. I actually have a.
You got packet loss and shit?
Yo, okay,
Ryan,
she has a
I actually
brain
have a
injury, you
neurological-
asshole.
I have a neurological malformation that
Yeah,
kind of
dude, if
causes
you
me
poke
to
the
do
right
that
part of her
sometimes.
head, she dies.
Really just L after L with you.
It really is. But actually, it's not really an L for me. It's kind of a W because if I don't tell someone and I hit my head on the headboard hard enough, I'm going out the way I love in style.
Sure, I hear that.
Yeah, so.
The way you love awkward foreplay before sex?
What?
Okay.
Listen, Listen.
Oh my god,
It's only fun if you're the dead one, right?
No, you're good, Ryan. If you gotta
That's my
bounce, I'm
goodwill.
about to end stream anyways.
Yeah, I didn't realize we were yapping.
I have
for
to
like
edit
over
out
an
this
hour.
dude
That's my
who
bad.
said a slur in my stream.
Yeah, that's my
You've been
bad.
here for an hour. That's crazy.
It's okay, bro.
Oh.
I got you like 60 gifted. It was worth.
You did. You made him like $100.
Chat, you guys are so stupid. You should give 5 more.
Dude, I'm so down that I didn't get fully punished for that because chat just kept gifting.
They
awesome.
bailed you out, bro.
They really fucking bailed me out. Oh, I love slurs. Okay, good night.
Good night. Oh, what
Yo,
a great
chat,
guy.
For another for 10 grand, I'll rip it right now.
Don't you dare.
10 grand.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for hanging.
Yeah, no, chat. I do think I'm gonna end it. Say it good. No, yeah. Have a good night, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thursday we'll be doing a Fortnite with Ryan, and if we can get Allie to wake up on time. Belle,
Just tell her.
I know we've been roasting out. You look really pretty tonight.
Thanks.
But
I'm happy you think so. And it's not just because my boobs are out.
no, you just put it. Your hair looks really nice.
Oh, I just washed it. Thank you. Yeah, it's my natural hair.
Right, just got nice tits.
Thanks.
All right.
Can't
Peace out,
find them
guys.
in Arby's.
Have